Da 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 da. All right. So I know the event is getting delayed by a little bit. So that gave me plenty of time to start. So let's see. Here, pause that. Go over to here. Announcements. Once registration event is live, you will see your matches. An error has occurred client side. See browser console for more information. I guess it just doesn't want to load up. Like, I'm registered for the event. I can see my ticket. I just can't click on my event. This website's weird. Stores, conventions. Oh, that's funny. March store. You should all have a Spice Rack account when you made the tickets for this event. This delay will be a few minutes. We're having issues. If you have not yet, made sure you have sent a message in day of check-in channel. I know I did that, because I should be all the way up here. So we're just going to be chilling and waiting while things get started. What? Ah. Why are you not working? There we go. All right. Let's run this on Digimon Card Game Online. That would be funny. So we're just about to get started. There's been a small little hiccup and delay. Um, Application error. I think everyone's still just trying to check in. So you could use this as like a little barometer to kind of see, hey, there I am. Who's checked in, basically. I don't know. They're doing things a little weird. I think it's like just new jitters. Like new TO jitters in a way, especially since they're Canadian based. Well, I mean, Carta Magic is Canadian based and they haven't had this many issues. It just might be the system that they're working with. So basically, we're just sitting here getting ready and waiting for the event to kick off. In case anyone's just joining. Because when I go to... Okay, now I see. Now I see the event. Okay. Are you kidding me? I have to actually download the app to get the pairings? That's dog water. I can't just you can't just do it from here. Whatever. Where do I go for pairings? Play. Once a registered live, this is where you will report your match results. Okay. All right, cool. So now I can kind of see pairings. I can see that I'm in the event. So I guess I don't need any of those tabs. Good luck today. You're in it too. Well, good luck to you as well. Juggernaut. So it's just taking a minute. I'm just gonna chalk it up to new TO jitters. Although it would be, because they used Spice Rack to get everyone's like addresses. So they're just like, okay, let's just run it through Spice Rack. I don't know, like I've never interacted with Spice Rack before. Um, to know its overall quality, it'll be interesting to see how it compares to like Best Coast or some of the others. But yeah. So right now, I mean, it gave me plenty of time. I just finished watching the last episode of the latest season of Vox Machina from Amazon, so it gave me time to finish that episode up and be able to start streaming. So can't really complain. I know it's like super early for a lot of people. Like 10 a.m. tournament start times means that usually we're going to be finishing at around like 7 o'clock, at least Eastern Standard. So it's not it's super early for a lot of people because most of the time we're used to a lot of like Central and West Coast times. So a lot of times tournaments just generally don't start till like noon, and then we're playing until like 9 o'clock. So it's something I'm kind of already used to, but 10 o'clock is a little on the early side, which is fine. Um, Early in means early out. I already ate breakfast. I had a bowl of honey bunches of oats because one spoonful is all you need in terms of liking it. This chat's pretty active. Yeah, also classically, the game people most use. Oh. I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm not even reading their chat. We should be starting soon. Okay. So it's probably realistically going to be starting at 10:30 is when I'm reasonably expecting pairings to go live. So if it's going to actually start at 10:30, that should be fine. So in terms of what I am running, I'll actually leave that a surprise for the first round. I guess I should shuffle my deck a little bit more just to, well, I guess it technically doesn't matter when and how I shuffle as of right, because I'm just going to be doing it on camera for my opponent. But I'm hoping to have some really good games of solitaire. That's the only spoiler I'll say is I'm hoping to have some really good games of solitaire. I don't even want to think about what my opponent's doing. I don't even want to try to interact with my opponent. I just want to play some solitaire, sit here for 9-10 hours, and have a good time. Skype blew a 3-1 lead to Zoom. SH, what's causing the delay? Just some check-in stuff. That's probably what's causing the delay. Ooh, there's V-Passion. I recognize that name. I know Dan's in here too. Free memory was great. Easy to use to maintain Ken and Davis priority. Check-in's taking longer than anticipated. Yeah, it is. I would open up the auto sim. But I don't know how long it's going to be until the round actually starts. Is there like a pop out for Twitch chat? Well, I guess in gameplay mode, I just see both chats, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because that's where Twitch chat comes in. I should probably create more scenes. Try to up my overall quality. Was Mario playing today? Mario hates online tournaments. He said so multiple times. He does not like them. Ugh. Gosh. Dan Vang, tell us words of wisdom. I'm not playing Imperial today, but I'll share my Imperial list. This looks bad. Like, there's a lot of elements to Imperial that's just like, okay, yeah, these are standardized. But I think they're just trying to be weird. Like, you don't need the BT8 Davison Ken because he's not good. Like, I mean, it's good. It's a good card, just not for Imperial. Because the way Imperial works, like, Davison Ken from BT8 wants to work with armors, not with Imperial. Because Imperial already, everything unsuspends itself, and then when you DNA, it's already unsuspended. So it's just completely counterintuitive. It kind of works with the level 6s, but at that point, they should already be down like 3 security. Easy. Oh, there's an announcement. Round 1 has been paired, so we could actually get this show on the road. Alright, put headset on. Let's get into real gaming mode. I'm on table 80. So let me throw my keyboard away. So I'm not going to need that for a minute. And table 80. Spooky. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
That's fun.
All right. I know they technically haven't like made any announcements in terms of streaming and whatnot, but I always like to ask just to make sure. There we go. All right, everything is in view. Excellent. Mousey can be moved over here. Oh, I probably need to change this. Round 1, 0, 0. And okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Morning going good so far?
Nah, not been too bad.
Am I crazy or did they not mention anything about a timer? Or is the timer on our phone with the pairings?
I was just checking that myself, actually. They said start at 10:35. And yeah, they haven't posted a chronograph timer yet.
Okay. Because I was like, hold up. I don't have the timer. Ever since you lose once to the timer, you never want to not pay attention to it ever again. Let me flip to... Yeah, they haven't said anything about timer.
I play 5 eggs, so I don't know if you care.
I play 5 eggs also. As long as they're just like good heartily scrambled, that's good by me.
Okay. How'd you like to cut?
Just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
A quarter from the top, and then the next 7 to the bottom.
Okay. So quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, there's the timer.
Oh, they just posted it?
Yeah, important links.
3, 4, 5. Let me go grab that then. Then we'll pull you up, and then the timer. There we go. Perfect.
I roll.
Yep. 1.
2.
All right. Looks like you're going first. Oh, do I keep this hand? I think I could do better.
I'll keep this hand.
And then do you want me to cut the same way?
Yep.
All right. So quarter, and then 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. This is arguably worse. We'll find out. I'm going second, so I at least get the card draw. Always the hard thing.
Yep.
I guess my hands were basically on the same level, just different sides of the spectrum.
All right, I got 35.
I do as well, so you're good to go.
Digivolve in the back.
Okay.
Digivolve for 2.
All right. Let's draw. I'll hatch. And I'll Thomas put you to 1 and Thomas draw.
Stay in the back. Play Davis.
Put me in a 3. All right. I'll draw. Digivolve into Gao and draw. Let's go ahead and play out a memory boost to dig 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Processing. We'll take burst mode. Goodbye. And then I will put you to 2 and play out training. 1, 2, taking the Gao.
Yep.
All right, and then you're going to go to 3 at the start of your turn.
Promote. Play V for 3. Digivolve for 1. End of turn DNA.
Yep.
Gain 1 memory.
Mm-hmm.
Digivolve for 3. Suspend your Thomas. Can't unsuspend.
Yep. And I'm good at 3.
Yep.
All right. I'll draw. I'll keep in raising. I'll play memory boost. 1, 2, 3. Processing. I'll take the Gao. The rest go to the bottom. And then I'm going to play out said Gao, put you to your 3, and we both get a draw card.
Okay. Drop turn. Digivolve in the back. Swing at security, draw 2.
Yep. You're good. You have jamming any? Oh no, you don't have jamming, but you're good.
Play Davis Ken. Push it 1.
Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and draw. Unsuspend, and now I get a raise out. Let's go ahead and pop a blue memory boost to go up to 3. Digivolve for 2, go to 1. Draw for Digivolution, then Gao's effect, we both get to draw. And then I'm pretty sure you have more than 8 cards in your hand, so I get a gain of memory. And then Gao's effect, because I made you draw a card, I gain another memory. Then let's go ahead and Digivolve into Hankunmon for 3. Go to 0. Draw. No effect on Hankunmon. Then I am going to pop. How many cards in hand?
11.
11. So that'll be 12. So that'll be 3 memory. So let's go ahead and pop a memory boost. Go up to 2. Then we are going to Digivolve into Mirage for 4, puts you to 2. Draw. Mirage's effect, nothing to bounce on your field, so bounces security. You should have 12, so I'll gain 3 memory. Yep. Go back up to 1. Then let's go ahead and we'll go ahead. That's going to be can't swing. So get rid of that. I'll burst to Digivolve into burst mode to bounce your Digimon back into your hand.
Okay.
And then draw for the evolution.
Cool. Partition.
Yep. And then I get to gain another 3 memory. So now we gotta start having some fun. Let's go and have burst mode swing into security using burst mode's ability to unsuspend. I am going to get rid of cards out of your hand.
Total 13.
You could do the middle one from each pile and then the last card. And then I get
one more.
Yeah. We will do the one closest to Lydramon.
This one?
Yep. And then that's going to be 1 check. All right. Then we are going to crack the mental training to Digivolve. I have so many options here. We'll Digivolve into a Gao for 0. Draw Gao's effect. I get to play a Thomas from my hand for free. Thomas will let me draw a card. We are going to
That'd
have
be Digivolving for 2?
mental.
Oh, that was mental.
Yep. Mirage is going to swing into security.
Davis can.
We're going to suspend Thomas to unsuspend the burst mode. Let's go ahead and Digivolve for 3. 1, 2, 3 into a Hankun. Draw Hankun's effect. We are going to split out. This guy was already used. So we'll split this Gao out to make us both draw a card. We are going to swing, use his ability to unsuspend to make you lose another card. We will do the one closest to Vmon. All right. Then you have 1 security left. So let's go ahead and Hammer Spark to gain a memory. Digivolve into a Mirage for 4.
Yeah, you got
go
it.
to 2. All right. Game 2.
Take second.
Second. Alrighty.
Would you like to cut?
You could do quarter and 7. And then how do you want me to cut?
Same as before. Quarter and 7.
All right.
Yeah, that's a molly.
Quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to molly that. Going first, that's not acceptable. Let's just get these away from each other.
How'd it go?
Just the same, quarter and 7. Ah. And then quarter and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. That's fine. Slow, but fine. Alright, so I'm going first.
Yep.
Alright. We'll start by hatching Bukamon. Digivolving into Otamamon. Draw. And then we are going to mental training to put you to 2. 1, 2. We're going to take Goma.
Yep.
Your go.
Digivolve in the back. Play V. Not much choice there. You go 1.
Alright. I'll draw. I'll raise out Otama and get my free check.
8.
Jamming because of Bukamon. Then I will play out a Thomas, put you to 2, and draw.
Swing with the D.
5.
Play Davis Ken.
Put me to 2. Alright. I'll draw. I'll hatch and unsuspend. Otama will swing into security.
4.
Alright. Then options. I'll digivolve them back into Goma and draw. And then I will play out Gao, put you to 1, and we'll both draw a card.
Yep. Draw for turn. Nope. Start a main. Davis Ken. Davis Ken will play out Worm. And that's a whiff. Bad. Hidden potential. Lydra will spend. Gain 1 memory.
Yep.
Swing over Otama.
Yep. Otama is dead.
Digivolve for 4.
And then that just locks my field down still.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, DNA. The DNA is the lockdown.
Okay, so I could unsuspend then, right?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Let's go ahead and draw and unsuspend. I'm not going to be moving out of raising. Um, the Wormmon returns at the end of my turn, correct?
Yes.
Uh, just do it now. Let's go ahead and digivolve into Gao for 2 and draw. And then Gao's effect, we're going to bounce the Wormmon back to the hand and gain a memory. Let's go ahead and have Gao. Actually, no. Well, I'll just play it safe. Um, yeah, I'll digivolve into Hankun for 3, go to 2, draw. Hankun effect, we are going to split out the Gao to make both of us draw a card, and then I get a gain of memory. So your go at 1.
Start of main. Davis Ken. Grab the V.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna take the starter deck Pyldra.
Okay.
Digivolve in the back. Uh, Return of the Primogenitor.
Yep.
Digivolve. Gain 1 memory. And on Digivolve, play out Worm and Lydra. Worm. Grab Sting. Swing Security for 13k.
Uh, training.
Digivolve for 2. End of turn DNA. So suspend everything with 3 sources or less, and then lock down.
Yep. All right. My go.
Yep.
Draw. I'll raise out Goma. Goma's effect, we're going to take Lydramon out of your inheritable sources. Then let's go ahead and... How many cards in hand?
10.
10. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and crack the mental to Digivolve Goma into Gauga for 0. Draw. We are going to get rid of... Yep. Then we are going to use the inheritable effect of the Gao to gain a memory. Then let's go ahead and... now I have options. So if that's the case, let's crack the mental training to Digivolve into a Hankun for, well, actually for 1. Go to 2. Draw. And then effect of Hankun. I'm going to split out... Yeah, let's split out... actually, I might want to leave Goma in. We'll split out the... Is it just level 3? Yeah, I'll play a level 3. Yeah, we'll split Goma out then. To gain another memory. Off of the inheritable, then...
Which inheritable is giving you another memory?
Fuka. Whenever something is played out from my inheritable sources, I gain a memory.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. So let's go into Mirage. Draw. And then Mirage's effects. We're going to bounce your level 5 back to your hand. Then a card was added to your hand, so I get to gain a memory from the Gauga inheritable. And then...
then you have 3.
Yep. Then I shouldn't be... Actually, I could. Well, I could absorb. Yeah. So that's probably the play. Because that would make that pretty much useless. Progenitor's only when the Digimon gets deleted, right?
Yeah, it's just deletion.
Okay. So technically, it doesn't exactly matter when I do this. Because I would have more sources than you, so you can't reasonably bounce. Because you would have 1, 2, 3. And then I already have 3, so I would have 4 on a swing. Yeah. So let's go ahead and swing into... Oh, wait, I don't have jamming. That makes this riskier. Okay. Let's just go ahead and burst mode by bouncing Thomas to Digivolve into burst mode. Draw for the evolution, and then bounce your Digimon. And I get to gain, what, another 3?
Yep.
Then we are going to Digivolve Hankun into another Mirage for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw for evolution, and then Mirage's effect is going to bounce a security back to your hands, and I get to gain 3. Swing into security. Um, use is his when attacking optional? If you have nine. No. Okay, so I have to do this one first. So, using Mirage's effect, unsuspend, and you're gonna get rid of cards out of your hand.
You're under lockdown. You're not unsuspending.
Oh yeah. That's fine. But you still lose cards out of your hand.
14.
We will do. We'll just do the entire bottom part, like the bottom half. Yeah.
That's still 2 more.
The very first two cards in the hand.
Very first 2.
Uh, Top corner over by 4. Yeah. And then on the Hankun, I'm going to eat up the Goma. And now I still have stuff I can do. Let's go ahead and... So you're just going to DNA again. If that's the case... We're going to play out a Thomas. 1, 2, 3. Draw. And Thomas again. Put you to 1 and draw. And then burst mode reverts.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Whew. Goma, you are a lifesaver. The only reason why I play this card is to break partition.
I just couldn't get a decent hand.
Gotcha. I don't know if what I got rid of mattered at all.
It didn't. Like, I was sitting there on a fume. Like, the cards that you even got rid of didn't matter. They were all like duplicates of everything.
Okay.
So like nothing actually mattered. I was running on fumes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I totally forgot that Imperial just locked me down that turn. But I don't think I could have afforded to wait it another turn. I also didn't know if you had ace in your hand.
I was sitting on 2.
2 of them? Okay, yeah. I figured. I was just like, so I reasonably can't swing unless I get rid of both bodies. And then I counted the sources, and I'm like, well, I could just not out your
Well,
Digimon. And
I
just...
mullied into like a completely unusable hand. It was literally 2 rookies and 3 Imperials. Two of them were the aces.
Gotcha.
So I was like, oh great, this is not a hand that's gonna work.
Gotcha. Yeah, I started off. I kind of just found everything like as I went. So the draw off of the hard play Gao really helped me a lot. Easily one of the best cards in the whole deck.
No. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well. Spooky. All right. There we go. An easy 2-0 clap. Yeah, I totally forgot I was under the can't unsuspend, but I was just trying to basically put so much pressure that even if he basically is only allowed to just create one Pail to lock me down again, with my field setup, he basically couldn't do anything. Like that was essentially what I was trying to do. I did have my Hexablow in hand to try to out whatever was coming out next. And depending on how his stacks go, he could just literally accidentally end his turn because if he does any draws or searches by effect, he just kind of loses a butt ton of memory because I had two Mirages out. So, yeah, the lockdown was pretty real because he couldn't afford to pay for the taxes. So, easy easier matchup there.
Done already?
With round 1, yeah.
Oh, okay. You Uno or?
I won. That was a hard win. He was a little bricked up, and I just said, "Hey, let's make it so you just can't really play the game." That was game 2, and then game 1, I OTK'd him in 10 minutes flat. So that was pretty easy there. So now we're getting ready for round 2.
So did you just buy a 2-prong surge protector? Okay, yeah, you did.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Yeah.
You can get one from in there. Start using the room more than a router room. Oh yeah, did I have another one of those? I don't remember I bought those. They work pretty well. What?
Yeah, I already submitted my results in the app, so I should be good there. All right, so I guess I'll load up the sim and I could show kind of people what I'm cooking with.
What you cooking?
Yeah.
What the Rock is cooking.
I mean, obviously it's Mirage. Everyone knows what Mirage does and everyone hates it for that specific reason.
Is the sim literally called Doggo?
Digimon Card Game Online. So DCGO.
DC Go.
Yes. All right. So I just need to make a couple of small edits because I was changing the deck.
How would you keep your floodgates in?
I took one of them out, which I don't know if it's correct, but I'm about to find out. So let's go Gauga. Put one of you in, 4 of you, 3 of you, 1 of you, 1 Hammer Spark, and then 1 and 1.
Yeah, you used to be able to play 4 of that card now, right? Now you can only just play 1.
Yeah. Alright. So, this is currently what I'm operating with. So, because I am maxing out on the Hankoons, that's why I'm running the Bukamon egg. The not drawing also is relevant against the mirror. So that way I don't just lose in case they have a Mirage just sitting on their field trying to out mine. So the memory gain definitely is helpful at making this card just infinitely better. Then the one-off egg is just the one-off egg. Free jamming sometimes is just really good. Then I'm running Otamamon mostly for very specific matchups. I was debating between Madoki Beta for the anti-gain memory Floodgate ability, but I think like for the particular matchups that I'm like actually worried about, Otamamon just helps me out them better. So that's why I'm choosing this as my Floodgate. Then I'm running obviously the Gao because this is one of the best cards in the entire deck. Forcing the opponent to draw a card for the way this deck works is really good. Gaining a memory when the opponent has a card added to their hand during my turn is also really good because I could force them to draw. Then the Goma is mostly in here just for the Imperial matchup. If I didn't care about Imperial, then this probably would be the other Floodgate. But the fact that I need to out-partition, and this card is one of the best ways to out-partition, is the reason why that I'm running it. Also, the fact that if my main stack just ends up dying, and they can't touch my Inheritables, just a free extra body is not bad. It really isn't. The Unblockable also helps, again, in certain situations. So it's just a good card overall. And then Betamon is just for jamming 9 out of 10 times, but it does have the on-play ability that we could trigger with the Hankun. So that's pretty good there. Then the Gao package, like I'm just running the two best ones at 4 ofs because they're the best ones. Memory gain and the free low-level bounce is good, and forcing the opponent to draw a card triggers this on top of him gaining me a memory, makes basically Digivolving on him actually free. And then the jamming inheritable just is more jamming, which is where the deck kind of wants to be, is to try to have jamming in the stack somewhere, which is why I like Hankunmon to be able to have alternative ways to get jamming, because I could throw him in the stack, or I could throw him in the stack, depending on how the combo lines line up. Then the last level 4 is just to play the Thomas, which is not bad, because if I Hankud split out a level 3, burst moded to bounce the Thomas to my hand, this lets me reset the Thomas that I just bounced. So it's just a good card overall. The plus 1000k sometimes could matter, so it's not terrible. Then Hankunmon is the main star of the level 5s, because he splits out a level 3, and that creates just a ton of combo play and extra board presence. Then I could absorb them when I'm attacking with my higher stages to be able to get extra unsuspends. So it's an easier way to multi-attack, as long as I have something on the field, which most of the time I'll have, or if I don't, I should have the memory to be able to hard play like a rookie and then absorb it. And then I'm running 3 copies of Mach Gao. This is for, like, again, more specific matchups, where if they don't have an Ace Digimon, this is insane, because the attack not being able to be redirected just is good, because in certain matchups like Tyrant and Mother Control and the more defensive stuff, this just helps me win because they can't stop my attacks. And then the Inheritable is really good at being able to get multi-attacks in. It's not as good or easy as Hankunmon, because the idea is I want to swing with this card, use the ability to make him not be blocked, then Digivolve, and then unsuspend him, and then get the extra attack that way. So it's a little bit cumbersome, but it's just still a really good card. And then one of Zudo Ace, just because, like, if I Hankun Digivolved into a level 4, that just lines up a Zudo Ace play, or I could just hard drop a Zudo Ace, and it's another way to out-partition, and it's just another good generic blue card. Then Mirage is easily the star of the deck. So this card's like borderline broken, being able to bounce a level 5 or lower, and if nothing was bounced, then I get a bounce of security, so they're losing something, and I'm gaining everything, no matter how I use this card. Obviously, the damage portion is good, because it just makes OTKing easier, but the fact that he then gains a memory for every 4 cards in the opponent's hand, which in most cases is at least 8, means he's going to be gaining 2 memory. The fact that this is all turns means that if they try to draw or search while he's on the field, they get punished for it. So he's just an absolute insane card. And then the one of Hexablaumon is, again, to out specific matchups. Mostly Imperial, just because this is how I can get rid of a whole bunch of sources, get rid of their tamer, and really set them far behind. So he's just good. And then the security attack +1 plus easy generic multi-attack is not bad either. You do want jamming for either of these, obviously, so that way the attacks are actually safe. Oh, I'm not running Imperial Paladin. Oop, I should edit that. I was debating about running it, but I'm just full-blown consistency. And then obviously the win con is burst mode. So that's why I'm running 3 of it. I wasn't running Paladin mode. I was testing it and it was fine. It wasn't great. It was just fine. And that was my problem, was I'd rather just see my win con more than just try to have an out for specific matchups. Because I'm already running a whole bunch of one-ofs, and if most of the time I'm just trying to OTK, I don't need the out on that high of a level. But burst mode, basically kind of like Mirage, he just gains a memory for every 4 cards that they have. I digivolve him for free by bouncing a Thomas, which I have 6 Thomases, so it's very easy to use this effect to just gain memory. The idea is to gain the memory to then replay the Thomas that you just bounced, so that way you could use the Thomas with him to get multi-attacks, but we also have like various other ways that we could get multi-attacks thanks to like this card and this card, because we could have split with Hankun into a level 3, made them draw a card, and then we could digivolve all the way up into burst mode for basically nothing, and then digivolve the rookie that we just played out into this Gao to be able to force them to draw a card to get even more attacks. So it just helps you set up more attacks. And the idea is I'm just going to swing, get rid of cards out of their hand, unsuspend, swing, get rid of cards out of their hand, unsuspend, use this, absorb, swing, more attacks. So he's just what I'm using to win the game with. Then Thomas is memory setter, good card, and allowing me to force them to draw a card. So that way, again, just triggers a lot of my effects when cards are added to the opponent's hand during my turn. Then Thomas just allows me to just generically draw a card, so it's kind of like a searcher, not as good, but the upside is as long as they have enough cards in their hand, I could use him to just get an extra attack. So it's just extra attacks the deck. Searching tool, gaining memory, not bad. Searching tool, reducing cost of Digivolution, not bad. And then I was tossing up between like hard removal and Hammer Spark. So I was initially running hard removal to try to out problematic fields, but I then came to the realization after talking with my team that it just doesn't matter as much because I'm already trying to out things in different ways, and if I'm trying to not be as interactive as possible, this card just reduces interaction because I could use it during my turn to extend my plays, or if the opponent hits it as the stray security check, then the lose 2 memory for them basically can anti-tempo them out of their plays. So it's still doing almost the same role as the hard removal. Sometimes it's actually better against certain matchups, so to just not get rid of the body. So that's why I kind of was like, okay, after all of that, taking into consideration, yes, Hammer Spark is definitely the card. I was also playing with Ice Ball too, just because it's another blue one-of, but I just didn't think it mattered. So I was just like, this is probably just the best one of for blue that I could have and use. And then you're probably wondering why there is not the Mock Gao that was limited. So I'm not running the EX4 Mock Gao, not because he was limited to one, but he's became less and less good because the things that he's bouncing aren't necessarily staying on the field, so that effect is becoming less relevant, and I would rather have better outs to other things. Yes, his when attacking inheritable is the easiest form of multi-attacking this deck has, but I already kind of just have that on Han Kunmon. And I thought about, instead of running him, running like 2 Zudo and then 2 Mock Gao. But there are those situations in matchups where this Mock Gao is just better because it could out certain matchups. So obviously the main card I want to use is Hankun. But yeah, the fact that his Wind Digivolving abilities became less relevant is in part the main reason why I decided to cut him from the deck. I'm experimenting by running this level 5 lineup, but we'll see if it actually pays out towards the end. But yeah, that's kind of the whole like deck profile portion after round 1. So if anyone is going to be interested in seeing how the rest of my matches turn out, feel free to watch the rest of the VOD and kind of just see how the deck actually develops. I definitely think like Imperial is one of the biggest decks that I teched for. And as you kind of just saw, like based on how I played, and sure, my opponent bricked up a little bit, but based on the cards that I was playing with, it definitely had an impact on that matchup to make it not as bad as it once was. Because before, the biggest problem with Imperial in terms of Mirage is the fact that I couldn't out their level 5. Because Partition would trigger, they split out their Digimon, and then I couldn't get rid of the residual bodies very easily. So they just, on their turn, re-DNA for free. And that kind of sucked. So that's kind of where all of the like subtle source stripping comes into play, is to try to out Imperial. Also, there's a lot of problematic inheritables that I just want to try to remove in general, which is what makes Gomamon like actually kind of cracked. So I was playing around a lot with the level 3s in terms of like, oh, should I run... Like, I initially wasn't running the Floodgate, but I think maybe, again, in those situations, this Floodgate's actually really good, and I was running like a 3-3 split on Madoki Betamon and Gomamon. Maybe that is the correct answer if I'm actually not afraid of the matchups like 7 Great Demon Lords, where this card actually truly shines, but it's still not like that bad of a rookie being a 3k body. So I could reasonably swing and feel somewhat confident it's going to live if I know in certain matchups I need to be a little bit more aggressive. So it's not bad. It's just, it depends on just what you're trying to out and what you're expecting to see. So unfortunately in like the Imperial matchup, this is a card that does nothing. So I probably would rather see Gomamon, but sometimes Gomamon doesn't do anything if they're not, like I'm basically waiting for them to Pyildramon, and then using Gomamon to punish the Pyildramon. But if I'm able to move faster, then that doesn't matter. And if I'm also able to move, like, if I'm moving slower, then this card's, like, absolutely insane. So, I just wish its inheritable was all turns, not just the opponent's turn, because then that would work with the Bukamon egg. Actually, it wouldn't, but it would. It kind of does. If it was on a separate stack. But I digress. So yeah, that's essentially what I'm running in a nutshell. And kind of why I'm running it in a nutshell. But so far, so good, is all I could really say. I don't think I have enough time left for an actual game, because I just have basically overtime. Let me pop into Twitch chat real quick. He was salty? Yeah, he was a bit salty, but I can't blame him. Like, I basically, game 1, OTK'd him, and he couldn't do a thing. And then game 2, he was just a little bit bricked up, and facing off against 2 Mirages really limits their potential to do anything. Which is why I did it. I had the opportunity to, instead of doing that second Mirage, I was debating about Hexaing there, but just to get rid of the Tamer. But I didn't think it was really that important, because it effectively would have done almost the same type of thing, where it's just like, if I Hexa, I get rid of the Tamer, and then I could pass him at 1, and then he would have a very hard time being able to play, because the rookie in his raising was not end of turn DNA, so he literally wouldn't have been able to do anything. And then the other option was I use Hexa, or I use Mirage to deal some extra damage in the meantime, and then make it very difficult for him to do anything. So it was almost the same level of output. I just thought that because Hexa is so good at outing their Digimon when they have it, it probably was better to hold the Hexa just in case. So Because if they get rid of all the sources from Hexa after they DNA, then Hexa's effect really isn't doing anything, which is unfortunate. So that's essentially the who, what, when, where, and why. But so far, so good. Announcements. Let's time in the round. 5 minutes overtime. Yep. Just nervous. These games are always nerve-wracking. It's not like my opponent played bad or anything. Because I'm trying to think, like, would... I don't necessarily know if it matters with the BT13 mock. I think afterward I might just change it back to run 2 of him and then 1 of the 1 of. Because I do think for certain situations it is just, like, insane still. But I wanted to test these ratios out. I don't think, like, it's that big of a deal. Because, like, if I'm killing the opponent, then the extra bounce... I mean, it depends on what the inheritables are when I'm building it, to be honest. So, I don't even know exactly what my worst matchups would be at this point. I think, like, decks that would go too fast that I can't really interact with. Like, other OTK decks are obviously going to be a problem. So probably Fen would be a really bad matchup for me. Because it doesn't matter how much memory they spend. They just snap back to 3 anyway. What would my other bad matchups be? I think I'm pretty good into Mother Control, especially the way my deck is built. Maybe Dexter Gora would be really annoying because they could force my Digimon to attack. I don't know. Like, they could screw up my Tamers. Like, I guess decks that could kind of screw up my Tamers, like Leviamon, might be pretty difficult. I mean, I could always just deny to use the Hankun effect, so that way I'm not really playing into them. But Levia would probably be a hard matchup because the removal options that could come out of security actually could just ruin me. And then what are my other bad matchups? Like, trying to think about where the meta is. I don't think Shine's that bad. I have ways to get around Magna, but Magna is going to be another semi-hard matchup. I only say semi-hard just because they could aggress pretty hard. And their level of aggression is harder to stop. Like, that's where the Madoki... Like, I'm running just a lot of tech cards to handle a lot of matchups. Yeah, I think, honestly, Levia is probably going to be the hardest matchup. right, so that's time and overtime. Oh, I need Geno. Oh, okay, interesting. Seven Great Demon Lords. That's what the. I mean, that's also going to be a semi-tough matchup. I think it's more manageable because I'm running the, like that's in part why I'm running the floodgate that I am. Like I'm running the, Otamamon specifically for that matchup, even though, I think like there are better cards that I could be using. I think like I do have to respect that matchup more particularly because that's like the only card that I really have to out it. That's like actually insane. Like outside of that, I just hope to have jamming and I just try to OTK before they can really respond. And filling up their hand isn't necessarily the most difficult thing, but it can be annoying if they know how to play around you. So, but yeah, I think like Seven Great Demon Lords is not an easy matchup. And Levia are probably like my two worst matchups. I think everything else, I'm like at least 50-50 or favored. So I think I'm in a good spot. Are the pairings up? Pairings for round 2 are live. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Table 41. Moving up in the world. Spooky. Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Table 41. Okay.
Yep. I'm just trying to get everything set up for next round. So change the scene, change my record, pull up the timer. Not on here, on here. All right. And we are live.
All right.
Well, minus the fact that my camera keeps getting knocked around. There we go. As long as everything is in view. And then I am running 5 eggs.
Okay. I just got the 4.
It is going to be 4 gates and 1 Yggdrasil.
Got it.
And then how do you want to cut?
Just a half's fine.
All right, half is good for me as well.
All right.
And then I just have 1d6.
I just realized I don't have a dice.
Do you want me to do evens odds?
Sure.
What do you want to call?
I'll call odds.
Odds? All right.
Is it a memory marker at least?
It is evens, so I get to go first. That's an interesting one.
It's just something I had on my desk. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, there you go. 4.
Oh, it's risky, but I think I can keep. It's not great. Could I do better? Do I want to do better? I'm going first. I'll keep and see how it plays out.
I'll keep as well.
I'm like, I have a turn 1 and maybe a turn 2, so I'm like, it's not the best turn 1 or turn 2, but it's still something.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have something than nothing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I should turn a light on. We'll see if that's better. A little bit. Granted, my head's just going to block shadow.
If you can't see anything, just let me know. This spot is kind of bad for a couple cards in my deck.
Oh, like the glare gets... It's like a glare
Yeah.
zone?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll try and keep everything mostly over here, but if you can't see, just do let me know.
Okay. So, did they give a... Oh, okay. We could
Yeah,
start
we're
now. All right. So, hatch... Oh, I guess my eggs are upside down. Hatch Bukamon.
Okay.
Digivolve into a Gao and draw. And I'll just... Digivolve into Gauga for 2 and draw and pass, of course.
Okay. Draw, hatch. Play miss or yellow memory boost for 3. Grab Patamon.
Ooh, angels. All right, my go.
Yes, sir.
I'll draw. I will raise out. I'll swing into security with jamming.
4K.
All right, and then I will go ahead and... I hate to do it, but Thomas, put you to 3.
Okay. Draw. Digivolve into Patamon on the back. Draw. I'll pop Missed Memory, or not Missed Memory, Yellow Memory Boost.
Going to 5.
Play out Cherubi, put you to 7, and I'll play, or put you to 2, and I'll play out Angemon.
Okay, and then that just minuses 4K, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll draw. I will unsuspend and hatch. Let's go ahead and digivolve into a Gao in the back and draw. I guess I gotta do it. So I know you're just ace baiting me, so I'll just take the bait. I'll swing into security, use the effect of Thomas to make both of us draw a card, use the effect of Gao to gain a memory, and then you are free to ace.
Alright. Digivolve an Angemon, we'll trash the top, and then recover, and we'll minus 6K to Gao.
Yep. Then I am going to training for 2. Top 2. 1, 2. Processing. I'll take the Mirage. And then I will put you to 1 and digivolve into a Gao in the back and draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'll push up. Digivolve into Godamon for free.
Yep. Gaining 2.
2. Then I will put out a Magna Antimon.
Yep.
I will then Digivolve here for 4. Draw. And then I can Digivolve from Security. Digivolve into Dominimon. Draw. And then I can play a card into Security. I will put Angemon into Security. And then it will let me play out Magna Angemon. Magna Angemon will allow me to Digivolve from Security. Digivolve into Dominimon. Draw. I will put Dominimon into Security.
Yep.
Or no, sorry. This shuffle. Put that there, and then put that to the bottom. So that would be 2 for this Digivolution, and then 2 for this Digivolution.
So how much memory am I at then? 6?
You're at 5.
5?
Yeah.
All right. And then your Digimon cannot be bounced, correct?
Correct.
All right. So draw for evolution. And then they all have blocker, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead. Be bounced. So that would be a minus 1, 2, 3, 12. Okay. Let's go ahead and raise out. Crack the mental here. Mental. How many cards in hand?
6.
6. Yeah. Crack the mental. Go into mock for 1. Draw. And then that would be 4, 8, 12, 16. So kind of dead no matter what. So I guess if he has it, he has it. Well, you have 4 security, right?
3.
3. You would recover 1, no matter what. Play cause. So jamming. Can't gain a memory. Gain a memory there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and swing into security.
Mm-hmm.
Debating if I suspend the Thomas. Oh wait, actually. You have 6 cards in hand, right?
Yeah.
so that's not going to work
Or
regardless.
sorry, 7. I have 7.
Oh, you have 7?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then that does matter. So then I would have to swing and make us both draw a card, and if you have it, you have it.
Okay. A block.
He becomes unblockable because you should have 8
Oh,
cards in
does he?
hand. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know
Let me
Andrew
ask Jam.
Womon's just going to recover you it anyway.
Yeah, he's got jamming though, right?
Yes. And then I gain a memory from the Gao Inheritable. That's the only
Okay.
other thing that happens.
Patamon, and then recover.
Yep. Digivolve into Mirage.
Yep.
Draw. That would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then attempt to bounce your Anduamon, but it won't be able to be bounced, so it'll bounce your security instead. So security goes to hand.
Does it go around the like? Because it would bounce it, but then I stopped the bouncing. So does that go around that?
Yeah, if nothing is bounced, period, then I recover, or then I get a bounce of security. So if the bounce is unsuccessful,
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah.
So then I'd do that to bounce.
So
And
that would
stop
bounce the security to hand.
the security.
Yeah.
Because I have to trash the security to be able to protect it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you would still bounce. Yeah. So you would lose 1 for protecting, then lose 1 for
For the
Mirage for the bouncing it to hand, because the security still has to go to your hand.
yeah, okay.
And then he gets to unsuspend. Okay. From the Inheritable of Mach, because you have a card added to your hand.
So which is the one that he becomes unblockable? That's just his main effect.
Yeah, so when attacking, if the opponent has 8 or more cards in the hand, this Digimon's attack can't be switched for, like, basically the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So that will affect my high-level Digimon.
Yeah.
So, and then his Inheritable, I get to unsuspend.
Yeah.
And then I get a gain of memory for every 4 cards that you have in your hand. You should have 9.
4, 8, yeah, 9.
So I'll gain 2, go up to 3. And then we burst mode here by bouncing Thomas back to my hand. Did you fall for 0? Draw. We're going to attempt to bounce the Cherubimon.
Okay, I'll protect it.
And then I'm going... Oh, and then... Yeah, nothing was added to hand, so can't gain any additional memory, but I do gain 2 more because you currently have 9 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Then I am going to swing, use his ability to unsuspend him to make you lose 1 card out of your hand at random.
Okay. That's the one attacking, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do 4, 4, and then the one in the back.
You could just do the stray 1. That'll go to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
And then this is supposedly going to be attacking for lethal.
How big is it?
15.
Well, Digivolve into Cherubimon Ace, and we'll play out Angemon. That's minus 16.
Yep. All right. Then Angemon. So 5, 3, 2. Not enough. So am I just dead on crackback? So he did end up having it. Now this is tough. So if I do that, that would be 3. Oh, I can't. I can't even. All right. So let's go ahead and I'll just play Thomas, and that'll let me draw a card.
All right. Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve in the back into Pillamon. Draw. Okay. Swing security with Cherubimon, suspending Dominion for Alliance for 24.
Hammer Spark and Hanku.
Okay. Lost two. I'll swing with Angemon, proccing its onto the or when attacking, deleting this Digimon to put it onto top of security.
Yep. So no check.
No check. I'll swing security with Cherubimon, alliancing with Dominimon, 24k.
Memory boost and mental training.
Okay. I'll play out Angelmon for 4, putting you to 4.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Bukamon. Digivolve into Beta to draw. We are going to hard play Gao for 3. 1, 2, 3. Go to 1. We both draw a card. Then I will go ahead and pop a mental to digivolve into Gao for free. Draw. Gao's effect, we both get to draw 1.
I have 9.
And then because you're at 9, I get to gain a memory. And then because a card was added to your hand, I gain another memory.
Okay.
And then I am going to pillow. Digivolve into Hankun for 3 and draw.
Okay.
Hankun's effect. I'm going to split out the Gao to make us both draw another card.
Okay.
And the only thing I have that can prevent lethal is Digivolve into Hexablow for 4. Draw. And then Hexablow's effect. I get to strip 4 sources off of your Digimon. So we are going to do the Patamon and Cupimon.
Okay, these two.
Oh, wait. Actually, what's Cupimon's effect?
When attacking, add the top card of your security to hand, then place 1 Digimon card with Angel's trait from your hand to the bottom of your security.
We're going to do you could leave the egg. So we're going to do Patamon, and then both blockers.
Okay.
And then we are going to do Angelwomon.
This one?
Yep, so that way overflow.
Yep. Go to 1.
Yep, and you'll go to 1, and none of your Digimon should be able to or suspend.
I think... No, it's same or less, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let's suspend. We're at 1. Draw. Okay, I will... At 1, hey. Leave Pelamon in the back. You have a memory setter.
Yep, I have a memory setter.
Okay. Play Angemon, Magnangemon for 6. You go to 5.
And then I already know his effect is gonna not work.
Yeah.
All right. Draw, and then none of your Digimon are able to block, correct?
I believe so. Because I can't suspend. No, I can. Oh no. No, I can't.
Yeah, they can't suspend.
Yeah, no,
There's
don't
no
block
redirecting.
Yeah.
So I'll raise out the Betamon.
Okay.
And then do I just try to go for it again? Part 2. You are very clearly telegraphing you have level 6 Ace Digimon. So I have to be careful around which ones I don't want to see. And then you can only save your Digimon once, correct?
However many security I have.
So twice, because you'll recover.
Yeah.
So let's Digivolve into Galmon for 2, go to 3, draw. That's a good card. So you already can't block because you don't have any redirects and no blocker inheritable. At least not yet. So do I just try to Wombo-y? Yeah. Let's Evo for 2 into Gao. Draw a card. And then Gao's effects, we both get a draw card. And then I get to use him to gain a memory, and then the inheritable Gao gain another memory.
Okay.
Then no gain memory anywhere else. But let's Digivolve for 3 into a Hankun. Draw for evolution. Hankun's effect. I'm going to split out the Gao. Gao makes us both draw another card.
Okay.
And then I get a gain of memory because of the Buka inheritable, saw the Gao got split out.
Is that any source that gets played out? Or
Yes.
is it from that Digimon?
Yeah, so it's your turn once per turn. When you play a Digimon from one of your Digimon's Digivolution source, gain a memory.
Okay.
Then how many cards do you have in your hand now?
4, 8, 12.
12. Let's Digivolve into Mirage. Draw. Mirage's effect, I'm going to attempt to bounce the Angiwamon.
Okay. I'll do that and recover.
And then something was failed to bounce. So that goes to your hand. And yeah, so the card in your security goes into your hand.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how that works.
I think so.
Because I don't know if my effects have to finish resolving before. No, yeah, because yours is a preventative effect.
Yeah.
So you have to do that before mine can finish. I think I'm not 100% sure. And then so this is a stack that can attack. This can't attack. So I'm just denoting that is the one that can't attack. Let's go ahead and crack the memory boost to gain 2. There it is. We are going to burst mode, bouncing the Cheap Thomas back to my hand to Digivolve into burst mode for free. I'm going to draw. We are going to bounce the Angelomon back into your hand.
Yep. And go to 5.
And then I gain 3, so go to 5, and then overflow, go to 8.
Okay.
Then we're going to Digivolve for 3 into a Mach. Draw. And then we are going to Mirage for 4. Go to 1. Draw. Bounce your level 5 back to your hand. And then because of the card added to your hand, you have how many?
15.
15. So still gain 3. Go back up to 4. And then I think I have game because you can't ace here. Well, you could ace, but it's not going to do anything. So we're going to have Hex swing, and then Gao gets absorbed, and he can unsuspend.
You're good.
Cool. Oh, annoying. Absolutely annoying. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to double check on the whole Angelomon, Mirage, and Domini interaction, because I'm not entirely sure if in that instance it would be bounced or not, because or like if the recover would happen. That's the main question, is if the recover happens.
I think the recover happens regardless, because I'm trashing the security to do the protection, and then it recovers because the security was removed.
Yeah, but because I'm turn player priority, I don't know if you actually have the window to do that. That's the only question I'm debating about.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, we got time. If you want to grab a judge real quick for the ruling on it, I don't care.
Yeah, because I don't think it would have, like, in that instance, based on what I was doing, I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah.
But we could grab a judge just for the next game, so I know properly.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is judge? Judge, we are on table 41.
Yeah.
Boink. Hello. So I have a quick question on interaction and timing of effects. So he has an Angelomon on his field with a Dominimon, and I'm using Mirage to try to bounce the Angelomon. So how exactly... And he has 1 security, and Angelomon could trigger its effect. So the question is, if I Mirage to try to bounce his Angelomon, does his Angelomon... And he protects it with Domini's effect. Does the Angelomon get bounced? Like, what kind of happens there? Like, does the Angelomon recover first?
It's Angelomon Ace, correct?
Yes.
So, Mirage Gaugamon would attempt to return a level 5 or lower. You would use Dominimon's replacement effect to return a card from security to hand, going to 0 security. Angelomon would see a card being removed from security and interrupting again, putting a card on security. And then Mirage Gaugamon would see that no Digimon was returned, and they would pick up that card.
Okay, so we were playing it correctly.
Correctly, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we just wanted to double check because it's a really weird thing with interruptive effects.
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of stacked interruptions.
Okay. Thank
All right,
you.
all good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right, good thing to know that we were doing that correctly.
I figured we were, just because the way, like, because it's not a when attacking effect. If it was a when attacking effect, yours would take priority and it would bounce.
Yeah. So, like, I just wanted to double sure that we were doing it correctly, because I'm like, this sounds like we're doing it correctly, but...
You never know, right?
Oh, with Digimon, yeah, they have some really weird rulings.
Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you for indulging me in that.
Hey, no worries. It's information that I need to know too, because I'm sure there's more Mirage players in this tournament, so.
Yeah.
Or Galaxy, or whichever variant it is. How would you like me to cut?
Just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Just in half's fine.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, are you going first or am I?
I'll go first.
All right. Give us a little shuffle.
I'll get that.
Oh, I'm gonna keep. It's okay.
All right. And then just in half's fine.
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
You as well.
Got it. All right. We'll hatch. And then I will play TK for 3, grabbing the top card. And I will put Dominimon to the bottom of security. Suspend to put you to 2.
All right. I'll draw. I'll hatch. I'll Digivolve into Gao in the back and draw. And then I'll hard play Thomas to put you to 1 and draw again.
Draw for turn, unsuspend. Digivolve into Patamon on the back. Draw. I will play out a TK for 4, put you to 3. I will grab. Grab that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Recover, then shuffle. And that's not the memory setter one, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will then suspend this TK to put you to 2.
Got it. Draw. You have mem setter. So let's go ahead and raise. I'll Digivolve into Gao for 2 and draw. I'm gonna swing into security, 5k.
12.
It will die. And then I will play out a memory boost, put you to your 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Processing. That's a tough one. I'm going to take the Hankun.
Okay. We'll unsuspend. Draw for turn. I'll play a memory boost for 3. 2, 3, and 4. I'll grab the Magna Ange. Bottom deck that. Then I will play out a Philemon for 3.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Buka. Digivolve Buka into Beta and draw. And then we are going to... Memory boost. Go to 0. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and grab the Gao.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play out Thomas to put you to 4.
Okay. Draw. We'll I'll move up. Digivolve for free.
Gain a total of 3.
Yeah. Spend that. Let's add a card with angels. I'll add a Dominion security.
Mm-hmm.
7. I will swing security when attacking. I'll add the top card, and I will put under Dominion into security.
Yep. Hanku 7, so barrier.
Yep. Barrier. I'll digivolve for 2 here. Go to 5. Digivolve for 4. Go to 1. Draw. Digivolve into Dominion for 2. Put you 1. Draw for Digivolve. And then tuck 1. I will put Dominion into security, and then I can play out a level 5 or lower angel for free. Won't trash anything, and then that's you at 1.
All right. I'll draw, and then Thomas will let me go to 3. Oh, all right. The tough part. So what do I do from here? Let's try raising out. Crack a memory boost to gain 2 to go to 5. Digivolve into Gao for 2, go to 3, draw, nothing to bounce, but that's okay. We are going to Han Kun for 3, go to 0, draw, effect of Han Kun. We are going to split out the Betamon. Betamon is going to make it so that Angelamon can't suspend.
Okay.
Yeah, because all your stuff's got blocker anyway, but if you think about using it, then that's not as good. And then because something was split out, Bukamon gains me a memory. Then I am going to... How many cards in hand?
6.
6. Yeah, I'm going to have to crack the memory boost, go up to 2.
2 or 3.
I would go to... Oh, yeah, I would go to 3. Gain 2, go to 3. There we go. Then Digivolve into a Mirage for 4. Draw. Effective Mirage. We are going to bounce the... We'll bounce the Gato to hand.
Yep.
And then I get to gain 1 from the inheritable. And then I get to gain... you have 7 now? So gain an extra 1. So if you ace here, that's going to be minus whatever. I can be blocked, which is not the best thing. You're going to go to 3 anyway? play out Digimon 8K. Just debating what do I do. I think the answer might just be Evo up. That's not good. Because your Diminimon can swing, Angelmon can't. Evo, hard play. Let's go ahead and just Evo up into a Gao, draw, and then you're going to go to your 3.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Digivolve into Luxmon in the back. Draw. Play Edamon for 7, go to 4. We'll minus 3k to Mirage, and start a main. This Digimon must attack.
Yep. Alright. Draw. Hatch. And then he is going to be forced to attack. So I'm just debating how I want to process things. Because I know he's basically good as dead. So he is going to attack. I do have when attacking triggers. I'm just debating which order I want to resolve them. So you're gonna ace. If it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna Hankun to absorb the Gao.
Okay.
And Thomas to make us both draw a card.
I thought I could only attack level 3.
Hankun is place one of my other blue Digimon.
Okay. It plays out the level 3, though.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
And then I gain 2 memory because you're drawing a card off of the inheritables, and then you have how many cards in hand now?
Oh, I draw a card?
Yes, because of Thomas.
Okay. For 8.
8, so I gain another 2 off of the Mirage. And that's going to be currently 1 check at 9k.
Okay. We'll blast into Valkyrie, and then block.
Yep. That is exactly what I figured, which is why I played it that way. So let's go ahead and Digivolve into Gao in the back and draw a minus 5k to the field. Let's go ahead and hard play Zudo Ace for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. And then Zudo Ace's effect, I get to trash any 2 Digivolution sources under your Digimon. So I'm going to get rid of the Edamon. And then I'm going to get rid of the... debating between Domini and Gato. Let's go with Domini. I'm getting rid of the Diminimon underneath your
You mean the Magna Edge?
or yeah, the Magna Ange under Domini.
Okay.
And then his other part of the effect, I get to bounce something with no sources. We're gonna bounce the Valk back to hand.
Okay.
Then Valk's Overflow, I gain 4.
Yeah.
Then we're going to Digivolve into a Mirage. 1, 2, 3, 4. draw. Attempt to bounce your Digimon.
Okay, I'll trash that. And then recover.
And then add to
Add.
hand. And then card was added to your hand, so I get to gain 2. Because you have under 12, right?
For 8, 10. Yeah.
Yep, so gain 2. And then what do I do from here? That's the real question. So he can't attack. You have a Dimini. Dimini's not really doing anything at this point, other than being annoying. Dimini's effect only happens once per turn, correct?
Nope, it is whenever a thing would be bounced, I can trash.
Got it. I am going to burst mode. To Evo into a burst mode for 0 by bouncing the Thomas, drawing a card. And then I'm going to attempt to bounce the Angelomon back into your hand.
I'll trash security.
I'll play out the Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're going to go to 3 anyway. So this doesn't really matter. Gao in the back. And draw. And Thomas. And draw. And then burst mode falls off.
Okay. I'll draw. Push up. Hot memory boost, go to 5. I'll Digivolve for 3 into Angemon, going to 2. Draw 1. Swing. When attacking, will minus. He's not a virus, right?
He is a data.
Data. Swing security when attacking, draw 1.
And then Mirage's effect will kick in.
Oh shit.
So how many cards do you have in your hand?
4, 8, 12.
12. So that would be 3. So the turn would end, but you do get a finishing effect.
So then I gain a memory, go to 0.
Yep.
Cool.
And then Luxmon should be gone because you put the Digimon in security.
Yep. Okay, right. Drawing was the worst possible option. The minus 5k Mirage.
Yep. Is that the sticky kind or is that the normal kind?
For the turn.
Okay, normal kind.
Normal kind. Yeah, I think I just play that for 7 and play out Angemon for free, so minus 12k Mirage.
Yep. All right. And then I know you have Velk in hand. So draw. Raise out. None of your stuff can block, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and Hankun for 3. Draw. Effect of Hankun. We are going to... Do I want to split this out? Hold on. You have 12 cards in hand?
4, 8, 10.
10. Okay. So if I get I force you to 11, and then that forces you to 12. So it kind of doesn't matter. So yeah, I'll just split it out.
Yeah.
And then force both of us to draw a card. Then I will go ahead and Digivolve into a Mirage for 4. Draw, and then Mirage's effect will attempt to bounce the Angelomon.
And then we'll do the thingy, trash that, and then that to hand.
Yep, and then gain 3. Now you have no security. So I'll go ahead and burst mode by bouncing Thomas to my hand to Digivolve into the burst mode for free. Draw. Attempt to bounce the Angelomon back into the hand.
Yep.
Gain 1, 2, 3 from overflow, and then 3 for you having 12.
Yeah.
And then Angelomon she doesn't recover unless she has to burn the security, right?
Yeah, she has to trash one to recover.
Okay, so this might be game. I just got to figure out how I do this, because I do kind of have to play around to the fact that you have a level 4. So let's start off by Digivolving into Galgamon for 2. Make both of us draw a card, and then draw for evolution, and then gain the 2 memory back, 1 from his effect, 1 from the inheritable. Digivolve for 3 into a Hankun to draw a card, split out the Gao,
Try another one.
and then draw another one. Digivolve into basically just Digivolve into Gao. Draw 1, draw another one, and then gain the 2 back, and then you draw 1.
Yeah.
How many did I go through? 1, 2. Oh, okay. So I just might not have. All right. Then we are going, and then nothing's a blocker, right?
Nah.
All right. We are going to have. He can't swing. He can't swing either, so only this can multi-attack. So, swing into security, unsuspend, make you lose cards out of your hand until you have 8.
4, 8, 12, 16.
All right, so we'll just take the bottom half of your hand and actually the top half of your hand and throw it all away.
Okay. Is it bottom decked or?
Yeah, it's bottom decked.
Yeah.
And then this is going to be 1 check at 15.
You're good.
Okay. I was trying to draw into another level
Mirage?
6 to out your Digimon. I didn't see it. That's the only reason why I was doing all of that.
No, you're good, man.
Otherwise, I would have just swung and just
Yeah,
ended it there. So
You just want to check to make sure you have the pieces just in case something happened. I get it.
yeah. Was I gonna find it anytime soon? Oh, 3 more cards.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good game, man.
Yeah. Sorry about the unnecessary interactions here.
Oh no, you're totally fine, man. You're good.
Oh, and of course Hex was in security. Sure.
Is it just the one of?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just for very specific matchups.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you can just keep tucking the sources and just being able to stop their board. It's super good.
Yeah.
So, all right, man. You take care. You have a great day.
Yeah, you as well. Spooky. Spooky. All right. Oh, he already submitted. Okay. Huh. That was difficult, chat. Playing around 3 Great Angels is annoying. It's very difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to double check with the judge to see if that's how that interaction works. I don't know exactly if that is how that works, but I think, like, because they're all interruptives, that's just how the judge ruled it, so it just is what it is. If anything, it kind of works out in my favor, because he prevents the bounce, and then I'm still guaranteed to bounce that security. So when he's at 1 security, that means he would keep it, because then my effect would whiff. So, which is something I actually don't want. So I guess that works out, like, the way that interaction works kind of works out in my favor. But, oh my god, that match is still very stressful. Let me change my record.
Sounds like a win.
Yeah. It's so much easier when you just ignore what the game does.
Don't you hate OTK decks?
What? No, I love OTK.
That lets you win?
Because they make me win. I get to ignore the game, and I get to win. What's not to like? Oh, I should probably...
How you feel about Digimon at this point? That's probably the best mindset to have.
Yeah.
Counterplay? What's that?
Yeah, who needs counterplay? Counterplay's for the weak. Saying this in 100% jest.
So I was talking to a friend at the party yesterday, and apparently he just bought all 4 of the Fallout decks. And he's just like, I would love to have someone just play Magic with him. Like, if you bought all 4 of the Fallout decks, I'll play them with you. I got no problem.
Okay.
So maybe he'll come over one time and play Magic. Because I told him, like, he's like, yeah, I got a few. I got, like,
Is he a Fallout fan?
I think he just bought precons. I don't think he's teched them at all. But so maybe if he comes over, we can finally tech up my Dino deck and whatever deck he wanted to tech.
Yeah.
Because the techs to my Dino deck were basically made it more. What's the word I'm looking for? It gave it more outs instead of just smash. I believe, right?
Kinda, yeah. It could do more things.
Because run you over doesn't work if my field gets wiped.
Yeah. I'll probably grab a drink next round. Too much talking. And winning is fun. Yes, winning is fun. That's why I like winning. But I also like good games. I think, like, just because there's so many more things that I have to navigate in that matchup, it makes it a little bit more interesting. Even if I'm trying to basically just ignore the game and I do like 50.5 million things just to be able to make something that they can't deal with. But I guess, like, I have to go through those actions to actually win the game. Otherwise, like, one straight ace and my deck just kind of falls apart. And I know that. So I guess, like, those were good games. Versus, like, an actual defensive deck where it's just like, I have Mother Shoto, and I respond with, I have Unblockable. Your card means nothing. I do what I want anyway, and you can't stop me. Although I think, like, well, that deck can't really stop me from not bouncing their Digimon, so it kind of still just works out.
Did you play blue or purple?
I'm playing blue.
No. What you play?
Yellow.
Oh,
Yellow Angels.
cool. So is that a rogue deck then? What you're showing me?
It's like very, very bottom of like tier 2, very top of like tier 3. It is more, at this point, it's more on the rogue side because it still struggles with a lot of other decks. Like, it's just, the idea is my stuff is just going to be that annoying to where you can't get rid of it, and then it's just going to slowly amass. The only problem is if you chip away at their health quick enough, then the deck kind of folds in on itself.
Oh, angels.
Yeah, because it needs the security to protect its things, but if it doesn't have any security, it can't protect its things. So I'm like, okay, if I just get rid of their security, I'm good.
Get rid of their resource.
Yep. And it has a hard time building it up.
It's not like security control where it's just like, I'm gonna tuck two cards under here. Pass turn.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta figure out something for lunch.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out myself, but I need time. Like, I need to end a game really quickly to figure that out. Otherwise, there's a high chance that I'm probably just gonna be not, like, eating a proper meal. Until the tournament is over around, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish.
I think we could try like a prime pie lunch, and I could just bring you, and you just eat at your desk. If you would like that.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, to be honest. Like, I'm not really hungry right now. So. Did you turn the heat up?
It defaults to 64 during the day.
Oh, okay. Because it's either I'm, like, getting worked up or you turned the heat up. One of the two. Because I was a little chilly this morning, and then now I'm, like, kind of too hot.
Yeah, it's set to 64, but it's gone up to 65.
So that's probably just the day heating up.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not like Alice where I came home and it was set to 70, and I'm like, say what now? I'm surprised you weren't dying.
What am I supposed to say to her? Like, I can't. Alice, turn the heat off.
I'm sweating! That'd be a fun argument.
Yeah.
But I'm freezing, I win!
Yeah. So, alright. Next pairing is up. Table 15 or 14? I already forgot. I looked at it and I forgot. 15. Hello. Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
Hey, just a moment. No, I hear you.
Okay. Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
I'm okay with that. Been a
Alright.
while since I've been on TV.
You're on somebody's TV.
I'm
Oh.
yeah, just send me the link after so I can just show it.
Yeah. Yeah, both my YouTube and my Twitch, it's the same as the username for what you see here.
Send it to. Okay.
Yep.
I'll just type that down in my notes.
Just came back. Did you win against the yellow vaccine deck? Yes, I did win.
Good.
Yeah.
Those two have to go down.
It was yellow vaccine angels, more specifically.
Doesn't matter. Still yellow. It still goes down.
Yeah, it was very hard to deal with. I'm just like, I have to make a lot of extra plays and actually think about this. Otherwise, I could just play into an ace and auto lose, and that's no fun.
This is not meta.
It's like very, very bottom of like the current playable decks. I think it topped like maybe once this format, maybe the Angels variant. It might not have. I could be totally like off on that. I don't have I think there was a Latin American event I don't have the data for, so I don't know if it did anything in there. Cuz currently I don't think it did anything here so far.
It's one tournament. Had a showing.
Yeah. Anyway, I got 1d6. 6.
4.
All right, so I'll be going first, and then how do you want me to cut?
Just half.
All right, you're good in half as well.
Okay.
Half C's.
I'll pick.
Oddly enough, I'll keep. It's not the greatest turn one, but it's a turn one. I could definitely have worse hands.
Okay. Half can.
Yeah, I'll take playable versus unplayable every day. Whether it's optimal or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
5 eggs.
Yeah, I got 5 eggs, so I'm just giving them a good hearty scramble. You got 4?
Yep.
All right.
Are they all the same? Maybe.
Maybe. We'll find.
No one ever checks. They just say 5 eggs, you shuffle, but it's like I could play one of different eggs at 4 and assume.
Yeah. I mean, you easily could, but depending on the deck, it's not as likely. All right, so looks like the timer's ticking down, so good to go. Start off with Fukamon. Digivolve into Gao and draw. And then I'm going to play Mental Training, put you to 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
3, 4, don't know the rest.
Yep, out the door.
Oh. Drop. Hatch. Fluffy.
Oh.
Go to Petrol. Drop. Play Shutter, put you to 1.
Okay. Draw. Well, in this situation, I might as well just play the memory boost you knew I had. Put you to 2. Memory boost effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those are really good. In this instance, Shadow makes blocker, so the Mach is pretty good, but the Gao is also really good. I'll take the Gao.
Okay. Drop. I'll play Shutter, put you to 1.
Another Shoto. All right.
Yeah.
Draw. Then I guess we'll just rinse and repeat and play another memory boost. Put you to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take. Yeah, I'll just take another one. Another one. Your go.
Pay Petrol, put you to 1. Top 3. Hi, Shutter. Hi, Teppy. Guess I got the Shutter and the Teppy.
All right.
And I'll tap this one, give him block of piercing.
Yep. I'll draw. Blocker piercing. I'll just play a Thomas and pass you at 3.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, good time is Zuni. Move up. Attack security for 1.
Memory boost.
Okay. I should have had Telios. Petro's ability. Let's go into Gale for 1. Drop. No effect because I have the Tamer masked. And we're just touching a 1 with Grand Gale. Draw ability. Target itself to gain Digimon immunity to the end of your turn. And I will tap the Shoto to unsuspend him. And give him blocker piercing.
Got it. All right. Ultra. Yeah, let's do stuff now, I guess, since you're deciding to do stuff. Let's move out. Let's go ahead and crack a mental to Digivolve for 0 in I'm at 3 because of the memory setter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I get to draw a card, make you draw a card.
Digidraw and Digivolve. Because
then, yeah, and then draw on Digivolution.
Yeah, just wanted to double check so you don't miss it.
Yep.
And gain a memory.
Yep, gain 1 memory, and then the inheritable, gain another memory.
Okay.
Fair and balanced gameplay here.
At least I can deal with this and not Galaxy.
1, 2, 3. Digivolve into Hankun. Draw a card. Hankun's effect. We're going to split out the Gao to make both of us draw another card. And then debating what do I do? Because there's a couple of fun things I can do.
Please don't.
Let's go ahead and you have 10 cards right now?
Yep, I have them laid out for you.
Okay. We'll Digivolve for 2 into a Gaugamon. Draw, bounce your Digimon, inheritable, gain a memory. Then we will crack the memory boost, go up to 3. Digivolve into a Mirage for 4, go to 1. Draw, since you don't have a Digimon, bounce it, and then I get a gain 3, go up to 2.
I'm going to get to Digimon effects, so you're just going to take it off my security.
Yeah. Because it's whenever he can't, he just takes it from your security.
Yeah.
Okay. And then... I could... That sounds so risky, though. Let's go ahead and just burst mode by bouncing Thomas to my hand, Digivolve into burst, draw for Digivolution, and then can't bounce anything, but I get a gain 3 anyway.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and swing into security, use his ability to unsuspend himself, and then we're going to get rid of cards from your hand at random.
Do I have any cards in my hand?
8.
8? Okay. One more. To the bottom of the deck?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1 check at 15.
Gale, it is the security Gale. I will play the Petro. Petro will suspend large burst mode.
Yep. That's unfortunate for me.
Hey, it's the first time I see him in security all day.
So let's go ahead and Digivolve for 3 into a Hankun. Draw. Hankun's effect lets me split out a Mirage, so we both get a draw again. Um, let's go ahead and digivolve into a Gao for 2. Draw. Gao's effect, I get to make both of us draw a card.
Mhm.
And then I get to gain a memory because you'll have more than 8. And then Gao is inheritable, gain another memory.
Cool gameplay, folks.
Yeah.
But when I
Then,
hit all those memory boosters, it's bound to happen.
yeah. Then Mirage for 4 puts you to 2. Draw, bounce the Petra, and then gain 2 back because you're not quite at 12 yet. None of these can attack because they were already just played. That's going to revert. There's one card that I'm actually was specifically looking for. You have 10 cards in hand, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do I crack? Yeah, I'll crack another one. Go up to 2. Crack another one. Go up to 4. Do I have enough? I do. Let's go ahead and Betamon for 3.
What's the unplay?
Nothing.
Okay.
Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Gao's effect, make both of us draw, and then gain 1. And then I am going to Digivolve into Hankun for 3. Draw, and then Hankun's effect spit out the beta. So now the beta's effect works to where one of your Digimon can't attack until the end of their turn.
Unless I have a way to have immunity.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's all I got. And then this reverts down, and he is suspended. And then you get a gain 2 after you start your turn.
I draw, hatch, start a main phase, gain 2. Let's go Petra in the back. Draw. Let's digital the Sephiga for 3. Draw ability will suspend himself and then unsuspend himself to give him the immunity and 3,000 power.
Yep.
One thing that kills me is Paladin mode, but is Paladin mode there? Yeah, one way to find out. Grangale will attempt to attack the suspended Mirage Galga. 14 when it attacks a Digimon, unsuspend.
Is that a once per turn unsuspend?
The unsuspend was his ability.
Yeah.
I'm using Grangale's unsuspension.
Okay. So, yep, he will die.
I will gain 3 memory because of the inheritables.
Yep.
I will play
And then you
Petra.
don't have piercing, right?
No, it's not. I did not go to end of turn.
Okay.
Play Petra, suspend the other Mirage.
Yep.
This one, I will attack that Mirage Gal.
Yep. Because you're 14, right?
Yep.
All right.
How big was he? 15?
He's 12.
Okay. I forgot that there's some of them in the deck that power buffs.
There are, but it would be like to 13 at max.
Okay. Scale for 2. Draw. Ability, I will suspend Hunclaw,
Yep.
and he will gain 2,000 power to the end of your turn. I will de-draw the Rapid for 3. Draw. Digivolve Galgamon,
Yep.
and I have the protection on him. At the end of the turn, I will tap Digivolve, give Sephiga piercing blocking, then unsuspend. I will trigger Vortex attacking Hongbao, and I'll also trigger the other one to just unsuspend. And yeah,
Okay.
your turn.
Draw. Hatch.
He gets down. This is gone.
Digivolve and draw. And of course, I find the card that I was digging the entire time for right this very second. So, sucks to be me.
Surprised I got out of that.
It's literally because the Patera suspended the Digimon and I couldn't dig for my unsuspend. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, the game could have been over that one turn.
Ah.
Um.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Yeah. So now I'm basically just in reset mode. Swing into security.
I will block with Sephiga.
Yeah, that's fine. Swing.
I'll gain 2 memory.
Yep.
So Gale and Petra's all turns. Swing and security.
Yep. Swing and security with Beta.
Agility train.
Not what I wanted. I wanted him to actually just die.
Hold on. Did Sephiga have piercing on Han Cloud? Did we miss that or no?
Oh, he did? Yeah, so.
Okay, just wanted to check.
I actually needed my Digimon to die. That's very unfortunate for me. Yeah, because I think you got this, maybe. Thomas, put you to 3.
Then get all the bonuses. Draw. Move up.
Yeah, literally because I couldn't find my BT4 Thomas, I lose the game. Cool.
I'll play Shoto. Go to 1. I gained 2 memory off the Shotos because you have a Digimon in the field.
Yeah, so you'd have 5, and then...
Yeah, 5, go to 1.
Yep.
Yep. Sephiga will attack security for 14.
Training.
Okay. Rapid will attack security for 11.
Yep.
Petrol will attack security.
Yep.
That dies. I'll play another Shoto. Go there. At the end of the turn, this Shoto will unsuspend Sephiga. Sephiga Vortex will declare the attack of Mordecai. I will activate the memory reset of Shoto when
To
this
make
Digimon
it attack for game.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, lost because I couldn't find... I dug so deep for the memory or the BT4 because that would have got me out of that whole situation.
What was in BT4?
BT4 Thomas is as long as you have 8 or more cards, I could suspend him to unsuspend a Gao.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so even though my Digimon was suspended, I could have just unsuspended him. And then that would have basically just fixed everything and I could have still gone ballistic.
You still went ballistic.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't need to go
you
touch
just
the
out
nuke.
Yeah, but you just outed my entire field and killed me on the crackback. So it's like my ballistic didn't matter because I didn't see the one card that I needed to see. And it's literally all because I could not even interact with your Digimon, which is why I play this deck to begin with, is because if I can't interact, why even waste my time?
Yeah.
And then, obviously, my Otama living was probably the worst thing for me because otherwise you wouldn't have had enough memory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why Zephica's at least playable and Sindrell is not. Because
I wish that deck could be better, but
it's trying.
Yeah.
But protection right now is just too important because literally due to the fact that I couldn't out your Digimon, like maybe I should have waited a turn, so maybe that was just me being impatient, but I also had the lethal, not expecting you to suspend my Digimon like that. So
Well, I mean, if you had the lethal, and the only thing that would do it would be that card, because the option that I have only works if you have a suspended Digimon, which you won't be.
yeah, which I wouldn't be suspended because I'd be finishing the attack unsuspended.
Yeah, and the only out to that would be if the deck has Paladin mode and it was in security, would be the only out.
Yeah.
But no, if you had lethal, go for it.
I mean, that's what I was just like, okay, if you have the ace, whatever, that's gonna suck, but, I just took the chance because I'm like, okay, the ace is only a 2 of, and his, at most, I don't even know if your build particularly is running the ace, but
Yeah.
I just decided to take my chances because otherwise things would get progressively harder.
I try to build the deck as, like, try to be aggressive as I can.
Yeah. All right, and then I will go first.
Okay. And just half cut when you're done.
Yep. You're good to have cut as well.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I'll toss that back and fish for another hand. Yeah, I wish I could
Like,
shortcut.
it's playable. It's playable.
Alright. Now we reap and keep what we sow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, half cut first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright.
Good luck.
You as well. Let's go ahead and start things off with hatching a Bukamon. We're going to Digivolve into a Gaomon in the back and draw. And we are just going to play a Gao, put you to 3, and make both of us draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Let's do Petro, draw, play another Petro, grab these, and I will just agility training.
Put me to 2.
I grab this scale.
Yep.
Go.
Draw. Interesting. No tamers set up. Yeah, I might as well go for it. Digivolve into Gaugamon for 2. Draw. Gaugamon's effect. Bounce the Digimon. Gain 1 off of this inheritable. Swing 5k into security.
Memory resettle.
That's not what I wanted to see. You'll go to your 3 and I'll just training. 1, 2. I will take the Thomas.
Drop a turn. Move up. Up the agility training. Let's go into Gale. Drop. To draw to Grand Gale. Please drop. Suspend himself. Vortex Resonance. Well, good news. Security's safe. What do I have? Grab Gale. Let's to the bottom. Then go into Savaga. Drop. Suspend Gale. Unsuspend myself. Vortex. Swing into Galga. Grand Gale unsuspend.
Yep.
Gain 1 memory. Your turn.
Oh, no security check? Okay.
No, Shoto. Piercing Shoto's not on the field.
Got it. Draw. Hmm. Let's go ahead and training for 2. 1, 2. Let's grab the mock.
Okay.
This goes to the bottom, and then we'll put you at 4 and Thomas.
Draw. Patch. Going to Petro in the back. Draw. To Shoto. Hopefully. Sepka will attack security for 11, 13, 15.
Yep, you're good.
That is memory resettled, Thomas.
Yep.
I'll just play Petrol, put it to 2. Grab Gale and Petrol. Before I do that, I'll grab Pale and Suspending Petrol. Put these to the bottom. Shoto, Piercing Blocker, unsuspend. Your turn at fleet.
Yep. Jura. How much security do you have? 4?
4.
Let's try it. Raise out. We're going to crack the mental training to Digivolve for 0 into Gao. Draw for evolution. Effect of Gao, make both of us draw a card. And then his ability, I will gain 1 because you have more than 8 cards. Inheritable, gain another 1.
Okay.
Next, I will crack the training part 2 to Digivolve into Mach for 1. Draw for evolution.
That one bounces or no?
No, this one, because I'm going to be doing it right now, I'm going to swing into security. Then his when attacking effect is as long as you have, or when he attacks, if you have 8 or more cards in your hand, he cannot be redirected. So basically unblockable for all intents and purposes. And then I do have this one attacking pending. So how many cards in hand?
12.
12. Yeah, what's one more? Let's both draw.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 1 security check at 7k jamming. That's unblockable.
Okay. Cool.
And then it's going to be unblockable for the whole turn.
Yeah. Just debating. No, Honkai won't go out now because Honkai is the same stack. Right?
Yeah, so, well, Hanko is, I could split from any stack, but
Any?
that's a level 5. Yeah, that's a level 5. And I
Yeah,
already...
but you will have the memory. You will have the memory to do all this again.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see if it's the option. Nope, just shuttle.
All right. I'm gonna spoil. I'm not gonna be using Hanku. So let's go ahead and Digivolve into Mirage. I'm gonna draw for Digivolution. Effective Mirage. Bounce your Digimon. Because a card was added to your hand, I get to unsuspend and then gain 3 memory.
Yep. Did you not pay for Digivolution?
It would be 4. So
you
I
go
was at...
4 to 0, then you go to 3.
Yeah. So. Yep. And then he's unsuspended now.
Yep.
Then let's burst by bouncing Thomas to my hand to Digifall for 0 and draw.
Let me double check my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So gain another 3.
Yep. Swing into security, unsuspend, and then you're gonna lose cards at random until you have 8.
Pretty much go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And then all those go to the bottom, and it's going to be 1 check at 15.
Petrol 1.
All right. I'm going to hard play Gao for 3. Go to 0. Draw a card. And then make you draw a card. Mirage is going to swing. We're going to unsuspend and make you lose another card.
Get back here.
All right. Digivolve, pay 2, draw for evolution, make you draw as well. Gain 2
3.
back. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Gain 3.
Yeah, that is why I took the what's its face, the mock, is because you were blocking me, and I don't like that. Yeah, I think your Digimon might have had protection, but I don't think that there was going to be anything that you could do to kind of out me from that position.
No, even I had Paladin mode in hand, but it would have done nothing for the sources because they all have been triggered and resolved.
Exactly. The only thing it would have done was potentially just get rid of jamming, but I'm swinging on a 15k body that can't be blocked.
Yeah, the second Paladin mode has to be the answer to that.
Yeah. And then as I'm just hard playing stuff, I'm still just doing all the same stuff. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'm not playing Paladin mode, there will be almost zero chance that his gain 3 memory will actually trigger. Alright. And then, are you going first, or am I?
You're going first.
I'm going first still? Got it. Alright, and then half cut. Shuffle my eggs. One, two, three, four, five. Nope. As fun as that looks, I don't think I could risk that. It actually might not have been that bad thinking about it, but I'd rather just not risk it.
Still a lot of time.
Alright. Half seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Well, it's basically just as good as the other hand, and by that I mean not very good at all. Alright, ready?
Ready.
Alright, start by hatching a Bukamon. Then I'm going to play Mental Training, put you to 2. 1, 2. Processing. I'll take the blue memory boost.
Do that.
Your go.
Draw. Hatch. Let's put you to forward Gale. Go.
Alright. Draw. Memory boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Processing, taking the Gao. The rest go to the bottom. And then Digivolve into Gao. Draw. And we will Thomas, put you to 2 and draw.
Digital to Petro in the back. Draw. Put you to 1 with Grand Gale. Draw. Ability Grand Gale will suspend himself to get the Digimon protection.
Yep. Alright. Draw. Not gonna raise, just gonna play a blue memory boost, put you to 2. Blue memory boost, 1, 2, 3. Processing. We're gonna take the Mirage. Burst mode. Your go.
Draw. Unsuspend. Digital to Gale. Draw. Grand Gale attack security for 9.
Thomas. Thomas lets me draw a card.
Okay. I'll play Shoto, Kuchita Flea, suspend this, give Grand Gale, Piercing Blocker, and suspend.
It's not memory fixer.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah, so I would be at 1 because I put you to 2.
I Digivolve in the back for 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Does he have immunities?
No, it's only when Digivolve.
Got it. Oh, hello.
Yep, just checking.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, did I do something wrong? Well, I'm about to. I'm about to commit a war crime, but
Want to
So-
watch?
yeah.
I'm gonna get popcorn.
Draw for turn. Raise out the Gaomon. Then we are going to Digifall, or actually, I'll mental training to Digivolve essentially for 0 into Galgamon. Draw a card for evolution. Then I am going to Digivolve for 3 into Mach. Go to 0. Draw a card. Going to crack a memory boost. Go up to 2. You have 5 security, right?
Yep, I'm still full.
This is a very risky swing if I do, because I don't have jamming.
Do it.
I'm just debating if I actually need it. Because I have these two. I might not need it. No, I'll just play it safe. How many cards in hand?
6.
6. I don't get any of my effects then. So, no point on me doing it. So that'll be 7. Yeah, I literally don't get any of my effects. Huh. Alright. Pop the other memory boost. Go up to 4. Digivolve into Mirage for 4. Go to 0. Draw a card. Bounce. Yep. And then gain 1 off of his effect, and then I have 2 inheritables to gain another 2.
Okay.
There we go. Now this is where I'll still be risky. Swing 12k into security.
16, Paladin.
He will die. And then I will proceed to cry. So if that's the case, I'll just play Thomas, Memory Setter, put you to 1.
Draw.
Yeah, he
Good
was
luck.
going to die regardless, so glad I did it that way at least.
You draw the Grand Gale. There. Draw ability, suspend, protection, shelter, piercing, blocker, and suspend. Go.
Draw. Hatch. Bukamon. Digivolve into Gao for 0. Draw. Thomas, put you to 1, and draw.
You went to flee.
Yep.
Thomas will go to 0.
Oh, 0. Yeah. I still drew, and then mental training puts you to 2. Top 2.
Okay.
1, 2. Take the Gao.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Paper on the back. Draw. Tax security for 9.
Yep, you're good.
Let's digivolve to get him on the back for 2. Draw. And let's just play shorter, pitch it up for piercing, blocker, and suspend.
All right. Draw. No protections?
Nope.
All right, we'll try it again. Move out. Crack the mental. Digivolve into the proper Gao this time for 0. Draw for evolution. Use his ability. Make us both draw a card, and then gain a memory, because you should be more than 8.
I'm at
And then,
9.
yep, and then inheritable, gain another memory.
Yep.
Now, Digivolve into Hankun for 3. Draw. Hankun is going to split the Gao. We both draw again. Now I get to Digivolve into Mirage for 4. Draw. Bounce your Digimon. And
Gain
then
2.
gain 2. So we are going to... do I need to eat them? Oh, I have plenty of Thomases. Swing into security. Jamming. Oh, I gained 1 because of the Buka off of the Gao split.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep. So, swing security.
Vortex Resonance. Play 1 card with the Wayblade trait. Play cards follow last with my hand or trash. And then add this card to hand.
Yep. Thomas, we're going to unsuspend. Swing again.
7.
Thomas to swing again.
Pay the potential. Add a hand.
Thomas to unsuspend, and then I'm going to burst to gain how much memory now?
3.
3. 1, 2, 3.
And that's... No, I have a shot. I have a chance.
Swing security, make you lose cards out of your hand. We'll just say the top until you hit the 8. There you go.
Okay. Then you unsuspend.
Yep. And then unsuspend.
Lap it. Good game.
Yep, and swing for game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Were you just bricked up a little at the end?
At the beginning, but no, it's... I didn't want to drop my Megas when they don't have the protection.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because you're just gonna... I know you have the potential to go burst mode, because I've seen you grab the burst mode.
Yeah, so...
And if a Mega was on the field, it will pressure you to do the burst mode more.
Yes. You are correct on that assessment.
I just figured there was no point going into it if it's just getting bounced to hand and lose the stack.
Yeah. So, like, my opening hands before I mulliganed was literally, like, Thomas memory boost and, like, memory boost. And then when I mulliganed, it was, like, Thomas memory boost and training. So I'm like,
Still
cool.
Digging.
Yeah, I mean, it was all digging. And then I had a Mirage and Hexablow in my opening hand. And then I just kind of drew into everything else.
Oh, yeah. I guess Hexball wouldn't have done much in this matchup with the protection.
No, it wouldn't have. I mean, I could have used Hanku to just double swing and then Digivolve normally into burst mode. And then just used all my Thomases to swing more.
Yeah.
So there were other things I could have done, but yeah.
Yeah, because with Mirage Galaga, if you would have hit my option, that would have just spun it to the bottom of the deck right away.
Yeah. So I don't blame you for how you played. I think it was definitely smart knowing what I had in hand because of my searches.
Mm-hmm.
Are you running Mega Gargamon Ace?
Nope.
No?
Don't have any.
Oh. Yeah, he's a really solid, like, 1 or 2 of, because you could sit on your level 5s and then just ace bait them.
And because of the format like now, it's just you're removing everything when attacking, which is stopping the possibility of aces. Because you're doing everything when digivolving when attacking, so it's challenging to still have a board at that point with a lot of decks.
That's fair.
It's like looking at Mega Goggle, like you don't have it on play. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was losing my first stack on that second game. That was pretty brutal. Nothing I could have done about it, but I had basically all the resource generating cards to reset.
Exactly. Like it doesn't take much for you to reset. It's just how much pressure can I add
Yeah,
while still having some protection.
yeah, and I know
'Cause
playing.
you're
Yeah, and
gonna dig into everything.
I know hard playing Digimon against you is like actually awful. So I might as well just take this time to just play options and boosts and whatnot.
Mhm.
And tamers, because then you don't get any of your extra abilities, which is like Green's biggest weakness. It's like you, in order to be good, need me to have something.
Well, last week I was doing Bloom Lord, and that
Okay.
was doing fine.
Yeah, Bloomlord with the level 5 is pretty good.
Yeah,
Gives
especially with Colts.
Yeah, it gives him the protection that he needs. So
Mhm.
yeah, but good luck on the rest of your event.
Thank you. I got your name because you said it's the same as your Twitch and YouTube.
Yep. So this will just end up being a VOD on both of them.
Okay, that's good. As long as there's something to reference on, I can double check everything, see if I fucked up.
Yeah. I think the only like real big misplay was game 1 your Zephica had protection, but based on my plays, I don't think it would have mattered. I think you should have just burst to get rid of jamming, so that way it makes my level 5 swing that much more unsafe. I think that was the only like really big misplay that I saw from you.
Mhm.
Outside of that, I think like I don't remember what that check was. If it was a check that he was gonna live, then the rest of it kind of just didn't matter. But outside of that, yeah, that was the only thing I really noticed.
In game two,
Game 1. Game 2, you were just playing with the best that you could.
Mhm.
And I don't blame it because you knew I had basically everything and I was just waiting for an opportunity to pull out.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, GG's.
Did you?
I like Zephica and what he's doing. I think he's fun.
Yeah. Okay. We're just finishing the match.
Yep, we already reported.
Well, bye to you too.
Yep. So good luck on the rest of your games.
You too. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right, let me fix up my record. Going into round 4, I am undefeated. Whether that'll stay that way is to be determined, but at least right now I'm doing okay. Maybe I have enough time to at least go to the bathroom. So give me a second, chat. Where is general chat? There you go. So you at least have something to read. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5. Alright, I am back. I just wanted to grab a little snack. I'll probably maybe get a drink next round. I know I keep saying I should get a drink, but... Right now, I think I need the brain power. Oh, do we have only 8 rounds today? Wow. That's interesting. Oh. Last minute drops. Yeah. Huh. We haven't had an 8-round event in, like, a long time. I think it's because this is pre-release weekend. Or the start of it. And I also think because it's Ultimate Cup, the prizes don't matter as much. So... It's a little bit of players today. It's less players... then less players, easier or harder to get top 128. It would be easier to get 128 with less players. So 128 at 9 rounds, you need to basically have 5 wins. So that's perfectly doable for most people. So you probably... It probably is still like 5 wins-ish. It's just tiebreakers would be easier because there's less people. Not to mention if anyone's dropping like round 3, that's automatically going to make it a little bit easier. So you might even be able to go like X and 4-1, like X4-1, something like that, like 4 losses, 1 tie. Like it gives you a little bit more of a buffer. I don't know by exactly how much. Yeah, so this is the great dropping chat. Like right now they're just dealing with the great dropping. Because this is the part where people are probably going to start dropping en masse to be able to play in pre-releases. Which is to be expected. Like, that's usually how it is. People will play 3 rounds and then start dropping just to get entry-level prizes. Which for Ultimate Cup, they're okay. The Koromon's decent. It's not bad. It's at least seen play in Shine Greymon, and so are the other Shine Greymon cards. Well, yeah, huh. We haven't had this low of a player count in a while. I mean, like, I'm saying, oh no, we went from 9 rounds to 8 rounds, and we went from, like, we basically just didn't have about 100 people that we usually do for, like, regionals, which, I mean, again, Ultimate Cup, less competitive, that's kind of to be expected. The pull rates of the new set are nice and spicy. I love the fact that Bandai actually gave us a W. I love it. Like, I will shit on the game when it's bad, but I will praise the game when they do something good. And I think what they have done to Special Booster 2.0 is insane. Like, insanely good for players. I love it. I have yet to open it. I'm getting my booster boxes on Sunday. So, Sunday, I will do probably a Twitch stream of it, and then I'll just edit it down into the YouTube video that I generally do. But it'll start off as a Twitch stream. If it's not a Twitch stream, then it's probably just going to end up being a YouTube video. I haven't decided yet. There's a high chance it might just end up being a YouTube video based on like what other things are happening on Sunday. So, but yeah, I'm getting my boxes and I will sing praises to the pull rates in that video as well. So, I guess if I have time, I'm just gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I thought they would, because it has a drop button, I thought it would go a little bit faster. It's 8 rounds today, Chris, not 9. So I should be done between like 6 and 7. So we might be able to do something for dinner together if you don't have anything planned when I'm done. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, you do you, obviously. I was just telling you the updates. I probably will take you up on that later. Yeah, especially now that I know there's less rounds. Alright, chat, I'm back with a cup of water, just to at least hydrate a little bit. Get my brain in full working order. Well, yeah, that's an interesting development. So, looks like the next round is posted. Oh, a 15-minute break? Okay. Alright. So, we got 15 minutes. Do they have a timer for the break? No. I wish they did. Alright. Oh, round 4 is up. Oops. That's a keeper hand, though. I thought... Okay. Alt F4. They can win. I don't care. I think I misread that. We will take after round 4. Okay. It's after round 4. Table 11. Spooky. So let me at least finish my water, and then I could probably go to the bathroom and get another cup of water or something in the break. Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, I was drinking water. Alright. Oh, learning that there's only 8 rounds, I'm like, oh man. That was a huge development for me.
There is less players in this Ultimate Cup than most, so.
I think it's literally because of pre-release weekend and the fact that it's an Ultimate Cup towards the end of a format.
Yeah.
Like, I just think the interest in that type of thing would be less. I think if it was a regional, it would probably have sold out.
100%. Everyone's trying to get into those.
Yeah. I think next weekend I have a store regional I'm going to, so that'll be fun. Don't know if I'm going to take this deck or a different deck.
Gotcha.
That's kind of why I'm playing in this. I'm like, okay, I need the practice to see what kind of a deck I want to take.
Yeah. Is it the Cycle Turtle one or?
No,
one?
it's Legends.
Legends, okay.
Yeah, out in Grand Rapids. I got to make a big drive for that.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I know you're like really close to Grand Rapids, buddy. Can I stay with you for a weekend? I don't feel like doing the whole couple hours drive there, play in an event, couple hours drive back. I've done that. It's miserable.
Damn. Alrighty. How would you like me to cut?
Just in half is fine. I'm gonna pull up the timer real quick. There we go. So I could at least manage the time.
Gotcha. I do have 4 eggs, but one of them is different. Would you like me to do anything special with it?
Just scramble. I mean, you could remove the extra egg, but no, you could just scramble them. I'm just running the straight up 5.
Okay. Wait, 5. Oh yeah, just an egg.
Yeah.
Alright, just a hatch. Sorry. Shuffle. Just a shuffle is good.
Yeah. And then half cut for me as well?
Yes, that works.
Alright.
High roll.
Yes. Bam. 2.
6.
Well, I think that's pretty decisive. I like, but I'm going second, so I guess I could keep this. It's risky, but we'll see if it pays off.
This is risky to go first with, but I'll keep.
Yeah, if this was a go first hand, I probably am going to be throwing this, but because it's a go second, I might be an okay.
Alrighty. Now we just wait.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. What have you played against so far?
Galaxy Mirage, Imperial, and a blue hybrid.
You had it way worse than I did.
Yeah.
I had Zephica, 3 Great Angels, and Imperial.
Okay. There's always going to be an Imperial in there right now, no matter what you try.
Yeah, my round 1 was Imperial, and I'm just like, oh man. So I added a couple of tech cards just for that matchup, and I'm just like, okay, they're working.
It's impossible to dodge it right now.
Yeah, it really is. And then both of the Zephica and the Three Great Angels were kind of annoying just because protection is just so strong with both of them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh gosh, you have 6 things on field and I can't out any of it, and you have aces, and you're sitting on ace cards, and I'm like, this is rough. So I just learned to punch their security hard enough, and then they can't protect their stuff. I was like, got it.
Just keep swinging.
Yeah. And then Zephica, I was just like, well, you have 1 thing on the field, so I could try to get around it at least. I think, like, the big Zephica problem is it doesn't have the damage output, so, like, he beat out my stack the first time, and then the second time around, he couldn't.
Yeah. Some decks, depending on the build, you can get pretty high up in DP, but it's very situational from what I understand.
Yeah, because I just rebuilt, and then I just wrecked him after I lost my main stack, and because his deck didn't deal enough damage fast enough, I literally had the 2 turns to be able to do it. But yeah, games are definitely interesting.
What is going on?
What? Did they make an announcement or something?
No, someone I know who's playing, who is currently 3-0, ended up in table 226. Which I don't think is possible.
No. Maybe he's just chilling there. I don't think he's playing there. Or maybe it's a stream and they just want him at a separate channel? I don't know.
Maybe.
That's cool that your buddy's 3-0 also.
I don't want to go up against him, so...
Oh, so you're hoping for him to lose, so that way...
Yeah, one of us dodges the other. Alright, let's get the round started.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck. I'll start us off. Hatch into Buka. Sorry,
Best blue egg, yeah. Best blue egg right off the bat. Alright, I'm sweating.
0 into Galmon.
Oh, I'm definitely sweating now.
I'll give you 3. I'll search 2, 3. Taking one of these, trashing the other 2. Your go.
Ooh. Alright. Draw. Hatch. Buka.
Oh, here we go.
Digivolve into Gao and draw. Yeah, I know. It's what everyone loves to see. Let's go ahead and memory boost. Memory boost effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Processing. I really want to take the hacks, but I don't think that's the answer. I'm gonna not take it. I'm gonna play it risky. We'll see if that works. And then training puts you to 2. 1, 2. I don't really play anything, so maybe it is just the mod. No, I'll just take the beta.
Okay.
Your go.
I'll go ahead and draw for turn. I'll keep on raising. Just do 1 check here.
1 check is 1k.
Gone. We'll go Thomas for 3. On play, I draw 1.
Yep. Alright. Draw. Interesting. Let's go ahead and just play out that Madoki Betamon that you know I have. Your go.
Okay, I'm at 3. Draw for turn. Ah, boy. I'll push up here.
Mm-hmm.
Go 2 into Galga, bouncing that Betamon.
Yep. Gain 1.
Not gain 1. Just do 1 check jamming.
Yep. Jamming is good.
Do you have 8 cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay. Won't trigger that effect. Just go for 3. I'll drop a Goma. Your go.
Alright. Draw. I'll raise out. How many cards do you have in hand, sir?
4, 6.
6. I don't like that. Let's change that a little bit. So let's digivolve into... Actually, before I do that, let's crack the mental to digivolve. That'll be 0 to digivolve. Draw for evolution. Effect, make both of us draw a card. And then gain 1 memory because you drew a card. And then... Oh, wait. Yeah. So just gain 1 because of the Gao. Remember, I have to do this the hard way. Alright. That's fine, because the hard way is the fun way. Let's go ahead and... So now you have 7.
Correct. Sorry, let me spread those out again.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and pay 3 and digivolve into Mach and draw, of course. See the card I needed later. Now. We'll pop the memory boost, go up to 2. Yeah, I don't think I care about the damage right now. Digivolve into Mirage for 4. Draw. Mirage is going to bounce the Goma.
Okay.
And then I get a gain 2. And then I'm going to punch over your Digimon.
Gone.
And I will... Gonna go to 3 anyway. Let's just hard drop the beta, put you to 3.
Okay. Draw here. Hatch. Do 0 in the back. Okay. Four, 7, 8. I will. Cards in hand. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8 now.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do anything funny. I'll just bounce the Mirage.
Yep. That would be for 5, so that'll put me to 2.
For 8.
Oh,
And I'll
yeah.
gain 2. We'll put you to 3.
3. Yes, a net 6. All right.
Yep.
Draw. Hatch. Digivolve into Otama and draw. Beta is going to... hold on. Yeah, Beta is going to swing into security.
Okay, check is Thomas on play. I draw 1.
Yep. I don't know if that was good for me or not. Probably not. But I'll just choke you to 1 and play a Thomas.
Okay. Draw for turn. Check my options here. Yeah, keep in raising. I'll just play my own Thomas. You go.
All right. Put me to 3. Draw. Unsuspend. Do I have enough memory to do what I need? That's the question. So I'm going to be pre-plotting my turn. So that'll be 2. That'll go to 1. Then... Yeah, so for 2, go to 1. Gain 1, go to 2. Ugh, I don't think I got it. So let's go ahead and you have your own memory setting, Thomas. So that's not good. I'll digivolve in the back for 2 and draw. And I think I just have to risk it. Madoki's gonna swing into security.
Okay, check his training.
That's especially not good. I think I just auto die here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have a good way of just dumping cards out of my hand. Yeah, I think I'm extra dead then. So I'll just training to put you to your 3 and 1, 2. Take Thomas.
Okay, go ahead and draw for turn. I will promote. We'll crack that training to go free into Galga.
Yep.
Affected Galga, we both draw. I'll gain 1 from his effect, and then 1 more from the Galman under.
Yep.
And I'll go for 3 here into Zudomon, bouncing your guy. For 4 into Mirage, taking your top security.
2, 4. Yep. Gain
And I'll
3.
gain 3. Swing, 1 check, jamming. No other
Memory boost.
Okay, I'll activate one of my Thomases to suspend. I'll then bounce him to hand to burst.
Yep.
Draw, gaining me 3 more memory.
Yep. We'll just go to the next game.
Okay.
I'll stop you right there. I know what I got, and it not it, especially since you have jamming. So yeah, I think I was like 1 or 2 memory shy from. No, I was 1 memory shy from basically doing what you just did to me.
Yep.
That's why I said as soon as I hit that training, I'm just like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I would have put you in a tight spot even if you didn't hit the training, but I would not be able to win the game off of it.
That's all I needed. Well, no, it would have sucked if you just left me on a Mirage. So you were still at full advantage.
That would have been it. Just
because I would, yeah. No, it was just because you were. I should have at least tried the other game to go up a stack.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't know if you would be able to out it or not. I was just afraid you would. Or I'd be passing over too much memory.
Understandable. Would you like first or second?
I will go first.
Sounds good. Okay, any cut you'd like me to do?
Just half cut's fine.
Anything for the eggs?
Just a good hearty scrambling. Eggs, I'm just gonna scramble them.
Yep, and half cut's good for you as well.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then is this a go first hand?
I'll take this.
I'll be extra risky and I'll keep it. You'll see why in like 2 seconds. It's either going to work out insanely well or be absolutely the worst decision I made today.
Holy moly.
All right.
Good luck.
Hatch Bukamon.
Nice.
Training for 2. 1, 2. Take the Gao.
It worked out.
Yep, this is exactly the risk that I was willing to take.
Gotcha. Draw for turn. Hatch. Go Galmon. Draw, and then for 3, I'll drop a training. 4. Only target is Zudomon.
Yep. Draw. I was about to hatch, and I'm like, wait, I'm already hatched. Gao in the back, and draw. And... I'll play Thomas, put you to 2, and draw.
Okay. Draw for turn. And I'll play my own Thomas, put you to 1. Draw.
Alright. Draw. Memory boost, put you to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, those are picks. Let's go ahead and take the... Really debating on taking that Gao. I'm just trying to future my turns. Yeah, let's take this Gao. And then I'll put Hanku no Otama on top.
Okay.
Your go.
Draw for turn. I'll keep in raising. I'll go 2 into Galga.
Yep.
And just to get rid of cards, I'll give you your 3.
All right. Let's go ahead and draw. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
7. Works for me. Let's raise out. Let's crack the training to Digivolve into the Gao for 0. Draw. Gao's effect, draw again for both of us, and then gain 2 because of his ability and the other inheritable. 1, 2. Then we are going to... Yes. I should have enough memory to do everything I need. Hankun for 3. 1, 2, 3. Draw. Hankun's effect, we are going to split out the Gao to make both of us draw another card. Then we are going to Digivolve. So now you should have 10?
No,
no, 9.
I'm at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9. So I'll crack the boost. 1, 2, gain 2. I'll Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Bounce your Digimon, gain 1 memory. Mirage for 4, go to 1. Draw, bounce a security, gain 2. Then we are going to swing into security, jamming at 12.
Okay, you're good.
Suspend to unsuspend. Then we're going to burst mode to bounce the Thomas to play Mirage. Draw for evolution, gain 3.
2.
Or, yeah, gain 2.
Yeah.
Then we are going to swing into security, unsuspend.
Okay, how would you like me to do this?
Just shuffle, take 1, shuffle, take 1, shuffle, take 1.
And those are the ones that are getting bottom decked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Goodbye. Whoops, dropped it. Boost. And then check is 5.
All right. 5K. So you have 2 security?
Yes.
All right. Actually, what do I have in my hand? That matters. This was just played, so that's not really going to do anything as of right now. We're going to... I wish I could gain, like, 1 more memory. That would have been nice. swing into security, eat to unsuspend.
You okay? Check as one.
Swing into security.
Training, or sorry, memory boost.
Yeah,
Take
and
Thomas,
then
you got it, yeah.
you know I had the Thomas.
Yeah.
Okay. There was just safer things I would have rather done.
Understandable. I will take first for game 3.
Alrighty. At least these games go quick.
Yeah, first to get their line and have the opponent have nothing.
I mean, yeah. I think like between both games we only had like 4 turns max. I think game 1 was definitely like 5 or 6.
Crazy.
Yeah, so that was a no rookie hand.
Nice.
That's why I was like really risky. I was just like, this could work out or it could be awful. Alright, and then half cut is good for me when you're ready.
Sounds good. Half cut as well for you. Let me shuffle up my eggs.
Yeah, let me do the same. I usually tend to forget.
All right.
Alright.
This is a keeper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me very, very scared vibes. I guess I could keep this. It's not great. I'm going... You're going first, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then I guess this is fine.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kick us off. Xiaomon.
Yep.
I'll go 0 into Goma.
Oh, that's your off egg.
And then for 2, mental training. I'll pick up good options, but I'll take the jammy one. Here you go.
Yep. Draw. Hatch. Digi. Draw. Memory boost. Processing what I need. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those suck.
Sounds like you need a rookie.
Yeah. So I'll just take that. Alright, your go.
Draw for turn. Keep on raising. I'll memory boost myself. 2, 3, 4. I'll take a burst mode. Here you go.
Alrighty. Draw. Very interesting. So, I'll just Thomas, put you to 1 and draw.
Okay, cards in hand.
Too many. 7.
7. We can change that.
I know you can.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. Do I want to do this now, though, is the thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'll hold off. Training or memory boost again. 2, 3, 4. I'll take Gomamon. Here you go.
Alright. Draw. This is suspicious. Let's go. Wow. Alright, my math is off. So, if that's the case, I could double. Yeah. I'll training. 1, 2. Take the level 4. And training again. 1, 2. take the boost, I guess. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll take the boost.
Okay.
Your go. I'm ready to die.
Draw for turn. Not damn. I can try. It'll suck if it fails, but let's go for it. Remote. No point stalling here. Training. I'll go for free into this Galgamon.
Yep.
Effect. I'll both draw. I'll gain 1 off of his effect, and then 1 more off the Galmon.
Yep.
This is
to
the
4.
unfortunate route. This is the part that sucks. For 3 here. Draw. Of course.
I know that laugh anywhere. You drew
Correct.
into the right
It
one
is.
after you used it.
Yep. So pop one of my trainings, then I'll go for 4. Draw, bounce one of your things, and I'll gain how much money is that? 2?
2. Yep.
Go to 1. Yeah, too early, unfortunately. Just do a check jamming here.
15, so you're good.
Crack this one, go to 3. And then you have all the memory in the world. Play for 4, give you 1.
All right.
Now
Yeah,
we
but
play.
unfortunately, you're at a point where I can't draw. Draw. So I'll have to. I have to play so poorly. I don't want to play poorly. I want to play well. Let's raise out, because otherwise I'm gonna die next turn. I think I'm still dead. Because I can't draw cards. So let's crack the boost, or the training, to Digivolve into a Gao. Do I want this one? No, we'll go the memory gain one. Alright, and then nothing to gain memory, but I'll draw for evolution. Oh no.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, I'm so not fine.
Okay, never mind.
I can't make some of my plays. Let's crack a training to Digivolve into Hankun for 1. Go to 0. Draw. No effect on Hankun, because otherwise I will lose everything.
You can stop it.
I'll crack the memory boost, go up to 2. Digivolve into Mirage for 4. Go to 2. Draw. Mirage effect's gonna bounce a security and gain how much memory? 2?
2 from Mirage, and then you get 2 more from your sources.
Yep. Alright, now the fun part. What do I actually do from here? Swing into security.
No jamming, right?
No jamming.
Training.
That's extra not good. Suspend to unsuspend. Crash into your Mirage.
Okay, you'll gain 3 memory because of the ace.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's try doing stuff all over again. I will play out my Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Blue memory boost. 1, 2, 3. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take Hexablow.
Okay. Turn starts at 3.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Hatch back here. I'm gonna go 0 into Goma. This is good. I'll Hammer Spark.
Yep.
4. I'll play a Zudomon for 4. Won't bounce anything. Then I'll just training into a Mirage for 2. Take the top of your security.
Yep.
Give me how much memory?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2. So you get to keep turn.
And then you have a setter. You'll be set to 3 anyways. So I'll just go 2 back here into this Galga. You're good.
All right. Draw. Unsuspend. Hatch. I'll go to 3. So I think I'm dead no matter what I do. So Digivolve down here and draw. So 3, 2, 1. Ugh. I hate everything about what I'm about to do, but it's the only way I think I actually live. Hard play beta, go to 0. Crack memory boost, go up to 2. Which one do I want? I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Digivolve into Gao. For 2, go to 0. Draw for evolution. And then Hankun for 3. Draw, and then split out the Madoki to stun your Mirage.
Can't suspend?
He cannot attack.
Okay. Draw for turn. How do we go about this? Remotes.
You kill me, easy.
Without being able to suspend. What a task. It's one way to go about it. It's a little riskier than the other, but what's life without risks? Check. When attacking, I'll activate this effect. We'll both draw a card. That'll
Yep.
give me 3 memory from Mirage. Go up to 6, then 1 check 5k.
Thomas, I'll draw another
Wow.
card. I think that's game then.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think so. I'll go for 3 into Huankun. Effect to play this out. For 4, I will go into Mirage, bouncing your Huankun.
Yep.
Gain 3 memory from this Mirage, and then 1 more for the Galga source under it.
Yep.
I still can't suspend, right?
Nope, he cannot suspend.
It's one specific card I need. Return this to hand. I'll just return your Betamon.
Yep. Gain
And then
another
that'll give
3.
me 3.
Yes, it'll be another 3.
We'll go 2 here. Draw. We'll both draw a card, and then I'll gain
another
1 memory out of his source or his effect.
Yep.
3 into another Huankun. Draw effect. Play this out.
Yep.
4 into another Mirage. Take your security. And then I'll gain.
You'll gain 4. Yep. So go all the way back up to 2.
Huh. I didn't find him.
I know what you're looking for. I've made this exact play line before.
But he's
Except
not
you're in
there.
such a dominating position.
2. I'll take the full moon. And then you're going to go to 3 anyways. I will just play another Goma. Your go. End of turn. This goes away.
All right. Cool. Now I got all my cards. Draw.
And now I can very easily lose the game.
Okay, so I'll raise out. Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Gao for essentially 1 because I'm gonna bounce the Goma back to your hand.
Yep.
The question is, how many cards do you have in your hand?
This is the problem. 4, 8, 12.
12. Yeah, but I still can't draw, so. I could play it so safe, but it's so stupid at the same time. You have 12, so I'll gain 3. So I'll Hammer Spark, go up to 3. Was that the Goma that I bounced in hand?
No, this is. Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
You didn't see that. It's this one. Oh! Where'd he go?
yeah, you played.
He's right here. He's right here.
Okay. I'm like, did you have 2 Gomas on your field?
Yeah, I hard played one at the very end of the turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if I hold on, I gotta figure this out because this is not a good spot for me. I need to decide what level 5 I'm using, and how risky I need it to be. If only it wasn't this. Well, I needed it to be that. Oh my god, your 3 mirages is really screwing me up. All right, fine. I'll make my life as simple as possible if this is the case. Because I don't know if I can win because you have... I can't just Evo for free. Well, actually, I could. I gain 1. So, yeah, I think I have to do it this way. Hankun, draw. No effect on Hankun. Yeah, because I get to use this to gain a memory, so that works. Digivolve into Mirage, put you to 4. Draw, bounce the Goma, and then gain 4 back.
Okay.
Swing, no jamming into security.
Galmon.
Suspend Thomas, unsuspend. Then we're going to bounce the Thomas to my hand to burst mode to draw, and we're going to get rid of the Mirage with Zudo in it.
Okay. That'll give you 3 and then another 3, so we go to 6.
Yep. There we go. Now we're working. Swing into security, unsuspend.
With the effect, right?
Yeah, with his effect.
Okay. You want me to do the same thing? Just pick one out?
Yep, just shuffle and then take 1.
4. Let me see how much I gotta take. 5 of these cards. Okay.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Shove these in. Your check is Thomas. Unfortunate.
Oh, cool. I don't even have to use a Thomas. So swing uses effect unsuspend.
You got it.
Okay. Oh my
Of
god.
course.
Oh, that was some absolute brain math that I had
Yeah,
to pull off.
I hate the mirror.
Yeah, because I picked the Zudo one so I could hard play beta to like absorb it to get an extra attack in case something went wrong. I was almost debating on just Hexa, lock your field down. I didn't know if that would have been good because they would have gave you one extra turn, but I'm like, if he can't attack with his Digimon.
Yeah.
No, but I know you were
All right,
looking
man.
for you were looking for this Thomas.
The Thomas.
Yeah, believe me, I already had a game where I was like that, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do all these Hanku loops to try to dig out this Thomas and then play him and win the game.
Yeah, he was way at the bottom. All right. Good games.
Yeah, no,
Good luck with the rest.
those were intense. So, good luck on the rest of your event.
Same to you.
All right, bye. Oh my god. That was so intense. The mirror is scary. It's so scary trying to play around your own cards, knowing what they do. It's terrifying. Let me update my round count real quick. So we are going into round 5, and I am currently 4-0. Oh man. I should probably swap you over. Announcements. So now there's going to be an additional 15 minutes for like a break. So, do I try to eat a lunch? Is the question. I think the answer might be yes. Probably like a light lunch. What kind of stuff should I eat for a light lunch? That's really quick. I know there's the hot dogs, but I'm almost debating maybe doing that for dinner? No, I should probably do that for lunch. So I'm gonna go air fry some bratwursts and eat that. So give me some time, chat. How'd the game go? The game went really tough. These are intense games, to say the least. They are very intense. All right. So I'll be back. I'll be making lunch, and I will reconvene when I have the food.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I basically told her. I'm like, the prize cards are worth money.
Yeah, usually the top end prize cards are worth like a grand, like 500 to a grand or more, depending on what it is. But undefeated going to round 5. Whew. This game's stressful.
I mean, it seems like Mirage is working a lot better for you than the other 2 decks you played.
Because I'm not interacting with the game the way the game wants me to. Why waste my time, have a healthy back and forth when I could just sit there, do nothing, and then go off in a single turn and kill the opponent? Like, it's borderline solitaire. I just
It's
gotta.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, yes. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is dumber because that happens as of turn 1. That's the dumbness of Yu-Gi-Oh! I at least have to build something up in order to have that explosive turn. So it takes me 2 to 3 turns.
It doesn't come down to a coin flip.
Well, I mean, that matchup did. Because it's literally a 50-50.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a coin flip. Because if I fucked up anywhere in what I was doing, he could have very easily won on track back. But I navigated the play lines that I needed to make well enough to win the game.
Did you win 2-0 or?
No. I got smoked the first game, and then I reverse smoked him the other 2 games. Did
So
you
you
use
like-
a tortilla for the bread?
I did.
You did?
I did.
So I was gonna do the same.
And if you want to go all the way like I did, I put apple butter on mine.
Apple butter?
But I couldn't really add. I did apple butter and lettuce, but I didn't add any cheese because I didn't think cheese would go well with the apple butter. But the apple butter was really good with the chicken and like the chicken and do.
Yeah, probably not. All right, chat. I'm back. I hope y'all missed me. Just caught the end of the last round and just want to say great plays back there. Thank you. Trust me, staring down 3 Mirage Gaugamons is insanely scary because if you draw outside of evolution, your turn is over. So, trying not to draw in a deck that's designed to draw cards is painful. It is painful.
Talking about your deck or a different deck?
My deck. I had so many opportunities to draw cards to gain memory, but he was going to gain memory more than I was. So, like...
Oh, right, because he's the mirror, so...
Yeah.
Anytime you gain, he gains, so...
Yeah, so, like, I had the EX4 Gaomon in my inheritable, and I went into Hankunmon. So this can split it out, but when this is split out, we both draw, and then my turn would end immediately because I drew a card, and he has 3 of these fuckers on the field, like the BT11 Mirages. So they all would trigger, gaining him a total of 16 memory. So my turn would immediately end.
Oh, good job beating your hardest matchup.
I mean, it's a 50-50. I was just lucky
So,
he didn't have the cards to kill me.
what was the green blue deck you were playing? Was that Imperial?
Yeah. It just goes fast and hits hard. That's all it is.
It's just, can you outrace it?
Uh-huh. So, but it has consistency issues, and that's where this deck kind of feeds on it, where it's just like, yeah, I know you want to draw lots of cards. You could do that. I'm just going to tax you for it. He's basically like the tax man. He's going to come in and collect memory for card draw.
Seems like you made the best pick. I'm guessing do less people play Mirage because it's harder to play.
No.
No.
Well, it does have some of its own subtle nuances. It's just there's certain matchups that it kind of just loses pretty hard to, and people are like, oh, I don't want to take those hyper negatives.
So what do you lose really hard to?
Purple.
So you've gotten lucky that you haven't encountered purple yet today?
Yeah. Because purple outs everything that I do. They're just like, yeah. That's nice. Kill everything. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, just take your whole field and throw it in the trash. Doesn't matter.
Isn't that what purple did you last time?
Uh-huh.
So you're really just rolling the dice?
Uh-huh. Yes.
So how many times can you roll that dice? 2 times and get what you want?
I mean, ideally, I would like to not lose, but to get like top 8, I can only lose twice.
Got you. So if your next matchup is purple, that would be not great.
If I win out, like if I lose once to purple and then I win out, that's not bad. Like I could still get good prizing for that.
Gotcha. You weren't joking when purple just hard counters all blue.
Yeah. That's what purple does. That's why it's good. Black also kind of hard outs me, but depending on what black deck they are, I have more outs to... Like, we could actually have outs to each other.
Gotcha.
Where purple's a little bit harder to have outs for.
So, I don't know how many go in the tournament, but if there's 200 people in the tournament and only 50, or let's say 30 people are playing purple, it's just a numbers game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's literally just a numbers game. It's like, are the players on those purple decks doing well to get paired up with me? On top of, are there enough of them where there is a statistical chance that because of how many, somebody would end up rising to the top? Torrent math is something I don't like to think about because it hurts my brain.
Also, I'm guessing this wasn't a problem in older Digimon. You had a hard matchup, but it wasn't like near impossible.
Yeah. Like, it's because the speed of the game has changed so much to where decks either move incredibly fast and just print memory, like this one that I'm playing, or the inverse is true and they just have enough protections to ignore everything that the game is doing. So it's just like, oh yeah, I can't physically touch you, so I'm just gonna sit on the field and be a annoying presence that you can't do anything about.
It's slowly took right.
Yep.
So you're basically saying it's basically OTK or control.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess really fast aggro.
In Dessa's terms, it's either Hyper Blitz control, or no, it's Hyper Blitz aggro, or lock you out and you're not allowed to play control.
Welcome to Magic.
Yeah, welcome to Magic. But honestly, those are the two states that any card game that is reaching a higher power level is bound to do. So, to me, it just means that this is a level of escalation that isn't necessarily the healthiest.
Oh, they did good for 2 years.
Because a lot of people really want fighting game logic, where if everything's broken, then nothing is broken. But that's harder to design and balance around than actually trying to make fair and balanced gameplay.
In a card game.
Especially in a card game, yeah. Alright, time to put this cap away. The container cap I was eating off of. Well, I got 15 minutes. You know, you could put the TV, like, in the workout room. Like, take one of the end tables and put it in here, and then you could run. Yeah, you could, like, cast it or hook up a computer or whatever, just to be able to get your workouts on.
Oh, yeah, hook up a computer. That's ridiculous. All she's doing is computer screen at that point. Fine. I don't know if we can cast a fire stick or whatever, but I can just use my computer for now.
Oh, I'm just giving you options.
It is, but I don't think there's a good solution to the TV because I don't know if you can cast to a fire stick because you can't cast to that TV. It doesn't have the ability.
Yeah, I know.
Also, if I can use my computer, I can still
Means you can turn on your computer and log into Epic. Get your free games.
sure, there's that, but I can listen to music on my phone while I work out.
I know. Oh. Alright, sim time. I just need to pay attention to the announcements. Because now we're going on break. Oh. Yeah, game is difficult. Game is very difficult. I could keep this just because I get a card draw. I have 2 searchings and then something to hide and raising. Like, that's probably a fine hand. The DNA... Oh, I was like, is this a DNA deck? It might be. If this is a DNA deck, then I should probably Goma. Yeah, I have literally all the searching. I'm gonna take the Gao. Just because I don't have a level 4, and at least this means that I could, like, move out Mental, play out Thomas off of Gao. So, it's good. 15k, he gets his on deletes. I mean, he has to hard play something. The Tamer? That's fine. So, I actually will just move out. Digivolve here to play the Tamer for free, so I don't have to waste time doing that later. Gets me a card draw, and then I could always just search for other stuff. So I don't know if I particularly care about this deck, but I'm not going to attack with it just yet. So that way I could develop this in raising. So I'll just take the level 4, because next turn if he doesn't get rid of this, then I could just move out and start doing stuff. So we'll see what he's got. It's not the greatest stack in the world, but it's still something. Like, maybe just getting up into a fast Mirage is going to be good enough. So, reset. Okay, I have a good reset. And then I'll be able to Digivolve without bursting. I'll make them at 8. That makes him 13. Maintain turn. Yeah, I'll just suck it up now. 12. Good. Arisa, doesn't matter. I only get to gain 2 memory, but this isn't that bad still. Because I could play Memory Setter and just get the extra attack that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and just break this. So this way I can get an extra card draw too and potentially take a card out of their hand. This one. I don't have jamming. So maybe I just leave it unsuspended. And just hard play a Thomas or a memory boost. Probably a memory boost. Just to dig. Because basically I would just be digging for another Mirage at this point. to have like that reset potential. Well, I'll just take the burst mode. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need that dying just to potentially lose a security. Like, I'd rather have the essentially the floodgate on the field. So they could just send drill, I think, and out this, maybe? They're playing like puppet chess. I don't think that's good. Because I'm not going to be triggering any of the on-delete effects. Yeah, I think they wanted it to die, so that way they could play something out and then give it rush. Last Alti Cup, you showed a website of Japanese local top decks. Could I get that website? Yeah, it's, yeah, I figured that they would quit. I'll post it in the chat for Twitch. Or, not for Twitch, for YouTube. So, it's just CG guides. So, in case anyone's wondering, CG Guides is a website that takes a Twitter hashtag and basically scrubs for that hashtag and uses it to basically categorize, like, all of the current top decks. So, it's not exactly perfect, but it's still really good and close to, like, getting us a good amount of data that we would want. So, you could see, like, here's all the Lord Nightmon decks. Sometimes this will just auto-translate. Like, this page is in Japanese, so sometimes auto-translate just doesn't work the best on it. But you can see all of the different Lord Nightmon decks. And then if you ever get, like, an image like this, you could always just click on the Twitter handle to be able to see the event. So it's like, okay, it's saying that Lord Nightmon won. Well, here's the winning list that used Lord Nightmon, and then here's the runner-up. So it's just scrubbing for a specific Twitter hashtag. But yeah, you could generally see like everything that people are running. Sometimes the picture quality isn't the best, but for the most part, like, yeah, here's like Levia Lord Knight hybrid combo pack because all of these cards are just generically good and it doesn't matter what level 6 you're on. So it's basically just purple piles for the most part. Like here's a black based engine one. So if you want to run like Dark Nightmon, this is kind of like leading to how you would do that, in a sense. And then you could do this for all of like the decks that have topped. So you get some like really wacky one-ofs when you get down here. It's just like, oh, Legend Arms was able to top. What is it currently doing? Well, here's what this person did to find their success. Granted, it's all like locals level. So the most rounds that these decks are actually going through is like 2 to 3 or maybe 4 on the bigger end. But this is essentially like what East uses. It's not exactly what East uses, but like the same data that East uses is also on CG Guides. East just has a different way of tracking everything because he's doing it as it comes in versus just looking at the average through the whole format. So I'm looking at the average throughout the whole format when I'm talking about stuff. ProPlay sent me a message. General inquiry. This was an old order. Oh, they're just trying to get me to leave a review or something. But yeah, so that's essentially CG guides in a nutshell, and you do have to let Google Translate do it whatever its thing is. Because sometimes like it just doesn't work when it comes to these. Like it works here sometimes, but it doesn't work here all the time. So like here's all of the Agu like Omni Ace builds that you could see that's currently topping. And then I generally use this to kind of like, okay, these are realistically what's playable, these are not, and what are the contexts in which these are like actually good, and how good are they, especially in comparison to one another and whatnot. So it's just data. Like to me, it's just data. Like I could infer and take what I want out of it. Most of the time I use Japanese decks to kind of gauge like where builds are and try to average it out and then test that average and then kind of edit based on what I'm finding with that tested average. That's usually how I go about deck building at this point, but come unification, that's obviously going to have to change. Is there an official stream for this event? I don't think there is, because they didn't advertise there was one. I could double check their Discord. So the last thing they posted is pairings will for round 5 will be at 3:17, and the round will start at 3:22. I didn't see any mention of an official chat, like an official one. So if you just kind of like want to see what people are playing or just general gameplay, you're gonna have to follow like either me or whoever else is like doing well for this event, or just if you want to see gameplay in general, just whoever's playing in here. If I go to check-ins, I can kind of see like who's playing the day of check-ins in terms of like names that I would recognize. Yeah, there's gonna be like 300 here, like 300 here. Because I know Dan's playing in this. Huckmon's playing in this. He's in my Discord. V Passion's playing in this. At least as far as names that I recognize. I could swear I've seen Digi Dan's name before. Holy Champ. At least like that profile picture I've seen somebody use. Donkey's in here. But yeah, there's no official stream for it, unfortunately. I'm just seeing who else. I recognize this profile pic. I know that's not really saying much, but you could change your names per different servers. A Vault's in here. Vinny. I've seen them in a couple of servers before. I haven't played against them, but I've seen their names. Dang, Dan didn't check in for a while. Jester, he's in here. He's also in my Discord server. So there's a decent amount of people that would be streaming this, I would imagine. That's me. Yes. But yeah, so I'm just having some good old fashioned fun with Mirage. Like I do have a line. It's just the problem is I don't have any search ability to pass turns, because like using a searcher to pass a turn is better than actually evolving at this point. Oh, this is significantly worse. If I had searchers, this would be fine, but I don't, so it's not. I think I just kind of, like, unless they're playing something for fun, I just kind of am not going to do anything for a couple of turns. Like, I have the 4, I have the 5, I just need the 6 and a rookie, and then maybe a tamer. I'm definitely super dead. Red hybrids, I'm super dead. So I got about 5 minutes until pairings go up. Oh, there's the rookie I wanted. Ooh, Hammer Spark's okay. I think I do just need the jamming. I'll just evolve up. Hard play. Well, maybe he won't kill me here. Oh, maybe not. A Goonie. So it looks like they're trying to set up still. That's good for me, at least. I'm not gonna raise out. Yeah, you could just see just from this, like, how stupid things are. I don't want to delete his Digimon. I ideally would want to bounce it. But I'm just going to swing into security. Crimson. Oh, man. That's almost what I wanted. I'll take the Mirage. Thank you. Sending both Thomases to the bottom are pretty bad, though. I wish I didn't exactly have that. Maybe well, okay, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have Digivolved into that, but no, it worked out fine. Choked him to 1, made his plays bad. If he gives me a Tamer, I'm in a pretty good spot. Nope. He gets an extra card draw, which I don't care, because I want him to have cards in hand. He found his Ancient. He's taking the bad Alderman. Okay. So I think I just kind of go off here. So I could use this Digi here for 1 into Hanku. Play out a Digimon. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. I don't have the Tamer, so I can't burst mode. Digivolve. Get rid of you. I could eat this up, or I could Evo up. So those are my 2 options. So if I eat it up, I'm just not going to eat it. That's fine. Yeah, let's just do this. Just to remove things from their field. And then unfortunately they're going to have a lot of memory. but I'm gonna be digging. Double Hanku. Okay. I mean, I locked out the draws. I mean, obviously they're gonna go to 4, and then they have a butt ton of cards in their hand. Yeah, so now they're just gonna combo. So take the 2 checks, kill my Digimon, and then win the game. Oh, he's slowing it. He's doing it the slow way. Yeah, and then he just evos and kills this thing. I mean, missing that one turn means that, like, this could have been something that potentially would have moved out. Oh, well, there's the Thomas, so now he has to kill this. Otherwise, the game is over. Is he just gonna Digicross? No. He played the Tamer. That was a mistake. That was probably actually a game losing mistake. I don't have jamming, so my attacks are pretty unsafe here. So I'll just reduce the cost of digivolving. Play out the Digimon so I can eat it up. Then we Mirage. Bounces level 5. Zip all the way back. Do I have Jammer? Yeah, I do. So I could attack here, or do I want to take the risk? I'll just take the risk. No, I will not suck the Digimon up. Crimson Blaze, that sucked. And then burst mode. And then, yeah, this should be game. Your 18 card hand. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. I could recover. Goodbye 10 cards. I got rid of half of his hand. I know round 5's up. We're going to be starting in like a minute. Gravity Crush. Yeah, so after this game, which it's over, now I'll swap back. Alright. Alt F4. There we go. Alright. So round 5 is up. Let's see where we're at. Table 3. Yeah, my opponent's not even here, so I'm super good. Thank you, Juggernaut / Huckmon. Let me bring the timer up. All right. Hello.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
I prefer not to. Yeah, I can try to focus. Yeah, thank you.
All right. So I'll just turn your camera off.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I prefer not to. Yeah, yeah. Just focus on the.
I don't exactly get the logic there, but that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I more focus if. Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's a long day. To that high roll good.
I only have one, so if that
One
works
is
for
fine.
you.
Yeah, one is fine. Yeah, one is fine. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Let's get some of these clumps unclumped.
Good luck.
Thanks. Have fun at the orchard.
Thanks.
Let me bring the timer up. All right.
Yeah.
You two are.
All right, and then
One. Yeah.
5.
5. Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
I have 5 eggs. How do you want to?
Just a good hearty scrambling is fine. Just give them a
Okay.
mix up.
Yep. And for the deck, would you mind do half?
Yeah, you're good with half as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Half, and then yeah, just half. Half, and then just the top 2 cards from top to the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
2 cards. Yeah. Yep. And how do you want me to do?
You could do the same, half and top 2.
The same. Half and top 2. Yeah, of course. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Good luck.
Yep, I'm debating if I'm keeping this.
Yeah.
No, I think I could do better.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah, put my hand here.
Alright, and then half and top 2 still?
Yeah, just use the dice. The top 9, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, just whatever the dice randomize it, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, it's good, yeah.
Alright.
Good luck. Good luck.
6, 7, 9, 10. You as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Not terrible. So we'll hatch into a Bukamon, and then I'll play out training, put you to 2.
Yep.
1, 2. We are going to take the Goma.
Okay. Oh, looks like it's a mirage, huh? Okay, my go, draw. Yeah, start my hatch.
Hatch into Demi V from the starter deck, right?
Yeah, ST8, yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, we go on the back.
Into promo Vmon.
Vmon, yeah, the Vmon that when I have 2 or more color, I draw 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me know whichever card you want to zoom in or something. Yeah. So I'm at 2. Yeah, put you to 1. Yeah, I'll activate Davis and Davis effect. I'll play a Vmon.
Yep.
Vmon effect on me. Oh. This one, take the stem. Yep. This goes to the bottom. Okay. You're good to go, sir.
All right. I'll draw. I'll digivolve into Goma in the back and draw. And then I'll play out a Thomas to put you to 2. Thomas lets me draw.
Draw one, yep. Okay, my go draw. It's interesting. It's a Mirage. It means. So I kind of want to keep my hands small. Mirage. Yeah, I have this guy stay here.
Yep.
And I start to make game one. Yep. Evolve for 3.
Yep.
Drop. Do one check at 7k.
Thomas lets me draw a card.
Yep. Okay. And then I'll put you to 5. X antibody. I draw one. And then you are good to go.
Alrighty. I'll draw. I'll raise Goma out. Let's crack the training to Digivolve into Gao for 0. Draw a card, and then we both draw.
Yep.
How many cards in hand?
I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards exactly.
Alright, so I'll gain 1 memory.
Yep.
Then I will Digivolve into Mach for 3.
Yep.
Go to 3.
So that's
draw.
unblockable, I think.
Yes. When he attacks, you will not be able to redirect him.
Okay.
So swing into security because you have 8 cards in hand. He cannot be blocked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, exactly. Okay, cannot be blocked. Let's see. Oh, it's a Davis.
Yep. Then I Digivolve into Mirage.
Mirage,
Draw.
yep.
That'll be for 4. Mirage's effect, he can't bounce anything, so bounces security. Then because a card was added into your hand, I get to unsuspend off of the inheritable and gain an additional 2 memory. Because you should be at 9 cards.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, exactly.
Swing into security 12k.
Okay, yeah, nothing. Oh, it's Trident Arm. Yeah, it will Digibuff 3, one of your Digimon, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
3, yep. Go back to Goma.
Yep. Let's go ahead and... How much security do you have?
2.
2. Hammer Spark?
Okay, what? Yep.
Let's go ahead and Digivolve into a Gao for 2.
2,
draw.
yep. Galmon,
Suspend.
that's for 2, not 3.
No, this is for 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Galmon, yep.
It's Galgamon. And then suspend Thomas to unsuspend. We're going to swing into security again.
Okay.
He still can't
okay.
be blocked.
Can be blocked, yep. Oh, it's a Magnamon. Yeah, it will just Digiball 1, yeah. And then
Alright.
check into this one, so he will die. Does he have jamming?
No, not anymore.
No, not anymore. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I am going to just put you to 2. And play out mental training. And top 2, 1, 2, take the Gao.
Take the Galmo. Okay. Okay. I move, draw. Thinking if I want to push up. Yeah, we'll push up. And this, I gain a memory.
Yep.
Okay. Huh. Okay, I will attempt to swing a security 1 check at 15 if he's a Digimon.
Yep.
Okay, and he suspend. So he's at 2k. So he becomes 15. 1 check at 2k.
12. He dies.
Eyes, yep. Thinking here. Yeah, do one more check at 15.
Memory boost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, memory boost. Yeah, I think, yeah, oh. Thinking. Thinking. Yeah, play this for 4.
Domain 1.
Yeah, this guy. Yep.
Yeah, Imperial's the only target.
Yeah. You're good to go, sir.
All right. Draw, unsuspend, hatch, digivolve, draw. Let's go ahead and crack the memory boost, go up to 3. Hard play Gao, go to 0. We both draw a card.
Draw a card, yep. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards.
Crack the training to digivolve for 0 into Gao to draw.
Yep.
And then we'll just go to the next game.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that Trident Arm basically did it. Otherwise, I had lethal.
At home. Yeah.
Stray security hits suck. Two digivolves. Yeah, it still would have been really tough.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, would you mind do... Yeah, we're done. How do you want me to shuffle my egg?
Just give them a good scramble, and then you could do half and top 9.
Top 9, gotcha. Just a scramble. Top 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then how do you want me to do it?
Would you mind just do half?
Yep.
And then just the top, yeah, same top 9, yeah. Okay, I'll see if I want a mulligan.
And then,
Yes.
since I lost, I'm going to choose to go first.
First, okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you go first, or you go first? Okay, do you want to
Yeah.
mow or you keep?
Yeah, I'm going to be mulliganing.
Okay.
I just don't know if that impacts your mulligan decision or not.
Oh, no. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Yeah, usually I don't mow if I have a 1 or 2 level 3, so, yeah.
Yeah, Trident Arm plus Magnamon starter deck and security is super brutal.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah, run, yeah, I really like the Trident Arm. It also stops Imperial Dramon up there, yeah. Imperial Dramon.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, and then how to, yeah, 9 is good, yeah. 9 is good, yeah.
Alright.
Best of luck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Best of luck to you as well.
Alright, good luck, sir.
We're gonna start off by hatching Bukamon, Digivolve into Gao and draw.
Yep.
And we are going to hard drop Thomas, put you to 3 and draw.
Yeah, okay. My go draw. Draw. The king. Yeah, I'll play this for 3. Oh.
Rookie in the back, play Searcher.
Yeah, only these 2. Thinking which one. Yeah, this guy.
What's the 5 cost card?
Oh, it's a Lobomon.
Lobomon. Okay, so you're running a tiny, small ancient package.
Yes, sir. King. Yeah, evolve for 3. Draw. You're good to go.
All right. Draw. I'll hold in raising. And I will Digivolve into a Gauga and draw.
Yeah.
And I'll hard drop a Madoki Betamon to put you to 2.
Okay. What's that thing do again? Sorry.
On play, I get to make one of your Digimon can't attack if it was played from an inheritable, which it was not, and inheritable jamming.
Okay, so if you play by one of them, it can attack. Gotcha. And also, jamming. Okay, I see.
Yep, it is BT 15.
15. That's cool. Okay, my will draw. Right now I have 7 cards. Thinking. Yeah, move up. Attempt to swing a security at 1 check at 7k.
5, you're good.
5, okay, as they survived. Yeah, I think I'll do this. 2, draw, pay 1, ancient will bounce that and add top security.
Yep.
And the end of turn, he will die, and then I'll recycle the logo.
Yep.
And yeah, that's it for me. No tamer to play, unfortunately. Yeah, you go.
All right. I'll draw. I will continue to hold in raising an all memory boost to put you to 2.
2.
One,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take
Yep.
the muck.
Okay, the unblockable.
Yep.
Okay.
The rest can go away.
Okay.
And your go at 2.
Okay, my go at 2. I unsuspend. Draw. Hatch. Block. Thinking here. Okay, I'll do one check at 7k.
3, you're good.
Okay, survived. Okay, I'll evolve and put you to 3. You're good to go.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Are you evolving? Yep.
Draw. Raise out.
So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 cards.
9 cards. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. Let's go ahead and digivolve into Hanku. For 3, go to 0. Draw.
Yep.
Debating. No effect on Hanku. I'm not gonna split. Instead, I am just going to blue memory boost to gain 2, and hard play a Gao for 3. Go to 1.
3.
Draw.
1, yep.
Effective Gao, because you drew a card by an effect, I gain 2 memory.
Oh, which one's effect?
Both my inheritables, Gao's inheritable and Gao Gao's inheritable.
Okay.
Yeah, and then because I split Digimon out, Bukamon also gains me 1 memory.
Bukamon. Oh, okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to Hexablow to put you at 2 and draw. And now none of your Digimon with as many or fewer sources than him can suspend.
Can suspend. Oh, holy. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. Draw. Yeah, I have to push up. Yeah, the memory choke. Thinking. No tamer kind of sucks. Oh, thinking. And that thing, like, if you attack, you compared what instead of DP? I remember.
Inheritables.
What do you mean inheritable?
Like the cards underneath him. If my stack is bigger than yours, he automatically wins.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So compared to Digivolution cards. Okay.
Yes.
Um. Yeah, I will start. Oh, using. No, wait, no, he doesn't have. Yeah. Yeah, activate Trident Arm from hand since I have Black Swords. So you will go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to 4 of Digivolve 3 again, and one of your Digimon has to attack at the start of your main phase. I'm thinking which one. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, the one that with Digivolution card has to attack at the start of your main phase. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards in hand. Yeah, you're good to go.
All right. Draw. Hatch. And then he's forced to attack.
Yep. Thinking. Yeah, he has no immunity yet, so yeah, I'll let it go. Yep. So it's 12, and something left security. So Magnamon will gains immunity, so it becomes a 15k.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Betamon in the back and draw. Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Galgamon for 2. Draw.
Yep.
Effective Galgamon. We both draw a card and then gain
Okay.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 cards, just to your knowledge.
Yep. Then 10 cards, so that would be 11, so 1 short. So if I don't do anything, I kind of just die, but that's fine. Yeah. Mock for 3.
3,
Draw.
Yep. And unblockable, huh? 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Mock is gonna swing into your security.
Okay, yeah, nothing I can do, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, Magnamon. Yeah, you would Digivolve and then check into the. Does it have jamming?
He would lose jam. He has jamming on this check, so yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Then he will die. Yeah. And then check into him. Yeah, and then. Yeah.
Well, the check already happened.
Oh,
So-
I thought like it's a Digivolve then check. No.
Well, I had to check before, so it would be checking at the 7k jamming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too. I believe. I definitely believe you, but I've been hearing conflicting story about this one. Can we ask the judge to confirm? I just want to know for
Yeah,
sure.
you
So,
could
I
ask a
believe
judge
you.
to confirm.
Yeah, I believe you. It's just like I've been hearing 2 different things. I'm not too sure. So sorry, I never called a judge before. Do you know what to call a judge?
Just judge assist.
Where is it? Sorry.
Tournament chat, judge assist.
Tournament chat. Where's the tournament chat?
I'll
there?
just do
it's in?
it. Yeah, don't
okay,
worry
sorry,
about it.
sorry,
I'll
sorry.
just do it.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry about it. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I believe you. I think you're probably right, but just that people are telling me different things, so I'm not entirely sure. Digivolve. Yeah.
So,
if you
how did
check and then Digivolve. Okay. Interesting.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, Judge. So yeah, just really quick questions. The Maha Galgamon attacked into security, and it was Magnamon. So how would that resolve?
Because
Yeah,
he currently
I'm
has
not-
jamming here when the check is made.
Yeah, so what happens here is the moment the card is flipped, the security effect of the Magnamon is going to go off. So it's going to de-Digivolve. And what's actually battling the Magnamon is going to be the Galga.
Okay.
Oh damn! Really? Oh shoot.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I needed then.
Okay. Yeah, and then I evolve since there's a Vmon, I draw one. Yep.
All right.
Oh. This card's pretty.
Did never mind.
Oh, good. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, unless something out of my security wins, like stops you.
Right.
You basically have game from here. I'll take Zudo.
Okay, and I'm at 1 memory. Yeah, but no tamer. This one when I draw. Hatch. Yeah, I'll just you on the back. Draw. Yeah, attempt to swing a security 1 check. If it's a Digimon, checks at 15.
Yep.
Oh, suspend, and this one. Check. Oh, yeah, this one.
Yep,
Yeah.
you got it.
And then say, oh, GG.
Yep.
Trident arm.
Yep. Trident Arm won you both games single-handedly on top of starter deck Magnamon out of security. You might really want to like actually study up on what your cards do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or like what
Yeah.
other cards do, just as a frame of reference, just to help you in the future.
Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I believe. I think you're right, but it's just like I didn't. Yeah, I've been hearing different things. So and also hearing like saying like checks before security like her like 50-50. So I really was pretty confusing. So
Yeah. So now Judge ruled it, so we both know.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. That Magnum was serious, pretty strong, man. No wonder it was from 4.
Yeah,
good luck
wait,
with the rest.
you didn't even know. Never mind.
Yeah. I wasn't. 100%
So how
sure.
have you been winning if you're just unsure with a lot of your plays? If I just can randomly ask you that question.
Yeah, because
Is it just because Magnamon X just is single-handedly winning you the game because of the reduced amount of interaction?
Most of the time, and the Magnamon was in security only like a couple of times, and I've been hearing like very conflicting story. And yeah, I was thinking at the first the person was telling me it was exactly the judge what told me, but when the second time another person when I'm playing for fun, practicing, and the guy says the other thing. So I was but now we know.
Yeah, what were your matchups up until now? Just out of curiosity.
See, I fight like an ancient. Ancient was a pretty easy matchup, and then one Imperial Dramon, and one 2 or 3 ancient I forgot, and then one game one. Oh, and one Shangri-Mon, 2 or 3 ancient I forgot, and then one, and then one Imperial, and then one Mirage. Yeah.
Alright, so basically free matchups because you didn't see anything that actually hard counters you. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. I hard counters. I think. What that hard counters Magnamon?
I mean, when you don't have Trident Arm in security, my deck hard counters you. And then there's a lot of other decks that can like stop you from doing stuff. So like Galaxy Toolbox can kind of stop you as long as you don't have De-Digivolve because Hexablow's a card.
I see.
Yeah, and then there's just Yellow kind of hard counters you because they could DP reduce you down to nothing. Basically, anything that could stop Magnamon from attacking is what hard counters you.
Hard counters. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so like Mother Shoto would hard counter you because you can't swing because they'll just block with a 15k and you're on 12.
Yeah, I run this. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but that's one of. So like you'll be able to attack twice once and then never attack for the rest of the game. So it's basically just control decks. That's what really outs you, or decks that have like good options in security, because then you check it and then you die immediately.
Oh, makes sense. Cool. Yeah, good luck for the rest, sir. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was a interesting matchup. Have a good one, sir. Good luck for the rest.
Yep, you too. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little salty on that one. Like actually super salty. The dude doesn't even know what he's doing and he's winning because he like nobody else can out Magnamon X. Like that's why Magnamon X is just such a stupid card. Because it's such a slow skill ceiling card. Like he lost because of his security. Or, like, I lost because of his security. So, like, you could say that, okay, that was a deck building thing. Like, sure, Trident Arm is a known card. De-Digivolve sucks and is really good. But at the end of the day, like, he really didn't even understand what he was kind of doing in some of his plays. Sure, there was one mishap on my end where I accidentally triggered the Hanku memory gain. Or, like, the memory gain. But it really didn't matter in the end, because he was just going to, like, it was the difference of him putting me to 3 versus 4. Or me putting him at 3 versus 2. Like, in the end, I just did not have the ability to fight back after I tried to wombo twice on each game. Because, like, Magnamon X is just there, and then he swings twice, so that's 2 checks every single turn out of 5 security. And it takes me at least 2 whole turns to be able to refresh and rebuild. So, it was just too difficult, especially since I was working on low memory counts. Because I used most of my memory getting up into my Digimon, then I could start swinging and going ham. Even if I would have done an early burst mode play, game 1, Trident Arm and the Magnamon still would have made things severely difficult. Like, he didn't necessarily win because he was good at the game. He won because his security gave him everything that he needed, and and Magnamon is just such a brain-dead card. Like, that's why I kind of hate Magnamon. Who won? He won. And then I was a little tilted on the fact that, like, he didn't want to be streamed because it had 0 impact on him based on what he was saying. So, like, that kind of already put me in a, like, slightly off mood because, like, sure, okay, I have to respect my opponent's wishes. Like, that's fine. But he's just like, yeah, so my reasoning for this is because I need to focus. And I'm like, what does me streaming have to do with you focusing? And I tried to get that answer out of him, and that didn't work. Because it was illogical. It's just like, he's not seeing chat. I'm not even reading chat when I'm playing, because I'm not supposed to. Like, that's why I have you guys covered up by the camera. Or, not camera, the tournament clock. So, because I don't think that's a bad matchup. It's just literally hitting and seeing Trident Arm both times just absolutely sucked. Like, it was backbreaking. Like, and people call Mirage, like, a brain dead deck, and Fen brain dead. I think, like, just a Digimon that could be aggressive and has a whole bunch of immunities is way more brain dead than anything that actually requires thoughtful combo play on how to actually use your cards to their utmost potential. Which is unfortunate. Like, I literally lost because of his security. I need to focus over the yeah. It made 0 sense, and that kind of already put me off. It's his right not to be streamed. Yes, it is his right not to be streamed, and I do respect and understand that. It's just the reason that he gave kind of was a little tilting, because it made absolutely no sense. Like, that's the only issue. Like, yes, it is his right. I am respecting his right. But that doesn't mean that it can't be for a dumb reason. Yeah, so, like, immediately, anytime, like, that's also part of it. It's just, like, if anything, like, I've had this argument with people before. Like, if anything, being streamed is an anti-cheat thing. So, like, him saying that he doesn't want to be streamed immediately puts suspicion on him, because now we could accuse him of cheating. So, like, it's a really weird dynamic where, like, because I've had opponents said, oh, you're streaming? Thank God, I know you're not going to be cheating. Like, I've had that happen. Do you feel like people would get nervous if they know people are watching? That seems like a good reason to me. I mean, he wasn't using I'm nervous. He was using focus. Like, it comes down to a language thing. It's just like, okay, focus means that you're getting distracted. Getting distracted means that your focus is not on the actual game itself. He's not watching the stream, so he's not interacting with chat. Like, and the way I presented the game, there was absolutely nothing to distract his own focus. Like, so, I don't know. Like I said, I respected him, like, the decision on not streaming his video. But yeah, it still doesn't mean that it wasn't sus. And it isn't slightly tilting. Because maybe he was cheating and I didn't catch it. And now because I couldn't stream, maybe, like, somebody could have caught it. I don't know. Like, that's part of, like, content is one thing, but I've been cheated on in the past. I'm not saying he cheated, at least I didn't catch any cheat, and now because his video wasn't recorded, you can't catch his cheat either if he did. But I have been cheated on in the past at high competitive levels. Granted, that was more towards, like, the early, like, when the game was fresh. There was a couple of cheaters that I'd caught on stream because I was streaming. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if I didn't see any cheats, not saying that he was cheating or not, but it's a part of it, like, part of streaming is a safety thing also. It's just like, we're going to have good, healthy game, well, not healthy. We're going to have good competitive gameplay. And the fact that we're streaming it is going to make it a safer environment that nothing funky is going to happen. But it's whatever. Yes, I'm a little bit salty because Magnamon is the definition. Like, Magnamon X is the deck that's kind of like gatekeeping a lot of decks where it's just like, if you can't interact with Magnamon X, you either have to A, ignore him, or B, lose to him. Like, that's it. Those are the only two choices. And he's just such a toxic card because of the level of protection that he has. Is it not a public event? Anyone can join? I mean, it technically is a public event. All you have to do to join is just pay the entry fee. Like, sign up when you're able to, and then just pay the entry fee. That's it. It's pretty simple. That's all I do. Most of the time, they do the entries, like a month or two in advance. So sometimes they're sold out because of that, but this event more specifically, like, if anyone reasonably wanted to play, all they had to do was sign up literally as late as yesterday. Because all you had to do was make sure that your deck was registered by the allotted time, and you were in the event. So yesterday night was the cutoff in terms of when you could reasonably enter. But yes, it is a public event. I wonder how many Trident arms they were running. I should have probably asked that, because there's no way, because most decks that I've seen run those types of options as a one-of. Because they need the deck space for other things, especially since that player also was running the Ancient package. So now he is having, like, so instead of running probably the Flame Dramon, they were running the Lobos, and then they were running, like, probably 2 Ancients. So, like, based on that, like, you're using up extra deck space that would have gone towards other things for that Ancient package, and on top of that, you're running Trident Arm, and on top of that, you're also teching in high-speed plugin. So, like, I literally lost to a one-of twice in a row. Feels kind of bad. Like, it honestly feels bad. So that's like, again, where the suspicion of cheating would come in, because I would be like, okay, did he stack it in a way? Did he hide it off? Like, I don't know. So it's not invite only. Yes. This event is not invite only. So I don't think he has a reason to, I mean, like, he does have his right to privacy. and like I'm not going to be like depriving him, but usually I like to know why. And if the answer is like valid enough, like I'm forced to respect it regardless, but if the answer is like something I actually could agree with, I'd be like, okay, I 100% understand you, man. I get it. But he didn't give a good reason, so that kind of like put me off immediately. Next time, ask a judge to check it. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily think it would be like a deck check if I noticed, because he could be running 2 or 3 Trident Arms. But the fact that he was like so puzzled, it's just like, oh, I guess Trident Arm's a good card. I'm like, what? Do you not know what your cards do, sir? Do you not really understand how to play the game? It confused me. It honestly confused me. Like, his confusion confused me, if that makes any sense. Let me update my record. So we are on... But hopefully I don't lose any more. That would be nice. Hot take, yellow vaccine was toxic. Was less toxic than blue-based Magnamon X. Yellow vaccine used Magnamon as a tool, but you had games where it didn't play a part of the game, whereas blue base, you just shotgun it. That's not entirely a hot take. I think like the big thing on what made yellow just as toxic, if not more toxic than blue, was the speed in which it could get up into Magnamon X. And it was also the fact that they had tools to play and interact with their security, which made Magnamon X better. Like, yes, it had more things to do. I will give you that. It had more things to do outside of just Unga Bunga, no brain, Magnamon X. Can you out this card? No, you automatically lose the game. But most of the time they were still just trying to do just that. Is just Unga Bunga, and then they just had better play lines to be able to make their cards more efficient. Yellow Magna X was way worse because you could consider triggering the protection every turn. Yes. You had ways to trigger it yourself, whereas against blue, they have to play like outside cards to be able to trigger it themselves. Because like I honestly thought I had him when I Hexablowed. Like, I honestly thought I had him at Hexablow. I was just like, there's no way the deck can out Hexablow. And then it's just like, oh, I guess I have this Trident Arm, goober. Guess that only bought you 1 whole turn, ya goof. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm not saying Trident Arm's a bad card, and it was a good decision call to make it, but that seems like the type of player who would just look up a deck build, not understand anything about it, and then just pilot it, and then just say, okay, this is the baseline on how it functions, I think I got it from here. Like, I'm not saying that's not, like he's a bad player for it. Obviously, he's now 5-0, but as I kind of already mentioned before in, like, other streams and other tournaments, and in other videos, your matchups can take you very far. Skill doesn't matter. Like, skill does matter, don't get me wrong. As we've seen, like, with that mirror match in round, 4? Round 5. Or, no, it was round 4. Yeah, so my round 4, like, I did have to skillfully play around the mirror, but, like, if you just don't run into a bad matchup, and you just barely have a grasp at the game, and especially against, like, decks and cards that don't really like interaction and reduce it, like, shoot, you could do insane. Like, don't see, like, if they don't have the ability to out you, you kind of just win. Although, Imperial, I think they do have the ability to out him. It's just a little bit more difficult because they specifically have to line up a ace play. So, I'm surprised that the Imperial didn't beat them out. I mean, the Imperial could have bricked, and that's the Imperial's problem. Is like sometimes they just get these hands where they just can't do anything. And then a deck like Magnamon would just be like, cool, swing two, swing two, swing one, game over. Probably as early as turn like 3. So, and it's not like there's a high level of removal options that are being ran by a lot of decks. So that's the other thing. Jesse, yes. I went back to Mirage. Because I was just, I don't know, call it cynical, but I was just so tired of trying to play around the opponent that I was just like, it's easier to just not. So what's the best deck that I have already built that kind of just ignores the entirety of the game? And I'm like, oh yeah, Mirage, duh. I have Mirage. I was thinking between this or Fen, and I was just like, no, I think I just kind of want to play Mirage. I think like it's one of the better, like more solitaire-esque decks. Still champ, only 1 minute in the timer now? Yeah. So now we're in overtime. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a little bit salty that I lost, but not necessarily, like, it's more of the fact that how I lost and just the whole situation of it. Like, it just was really off-putting. So I do apologize, chat. And I do apologize anyone who's watching in the VOD. It just, I don't know, it just kind of ticked me off. Like, it's not, like, him aside, my opponent aside, he was nice. So I can't, like, fault him for being like, oh, this guy's not cool or not good or whatever. Like, he was nice. It's just the combination of the situations kind of just set me off. So I do apologize, for my, my transgressions and, perceived poor behavior. Hate all dogs in this game. Dogs are good. Dogs are really good. Calling Mother next round? I mean, I'm teched to kind of try to beat Mother. Dust off, carry on, you got this? Exactly. That's the method that I'm, like, that's the mindset I'm going to be in going forward. I mean, my record's not bad. Because right now I am going into round 6 with only 1 loss. There's 3 rounds left in the tournament? Yeah, something like that. So I could still get, like, top slots. I mean, I try. Sometimes it's hard. I will admit that. But I try. But yeah, like, I think just me acknowledging that I should just ignore the game is definitely helping me in my current quandary with the game. Yeah, I honestly, like I said, it was literally between Mirage and Lugamon, and then I'm just like, well, if Lucamon's only going to get better, then I know I'm just going to be playing Lugamon later when he's stronger because of the scramble cards. So I was just like, you know, if that's the case, I'm just going to play Mirage right now then. That kind of was like my logic. At least you aren't playing best of 1 like the Gaslow. Yeah, I mean, I still would have lost because I lost game 1. I didn't take a game off of him because Trident Arm in security and in hand just absolutely wrecked my day. But I was on that first game, I was ready to OTK, and then de-digivolve a total of 4 out of security. I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, why? I mean, I get why, but still, like, just soft removal is just so good at like messing things up. Honestly, like, I probably still would have lost even if I was on Fen. Because if I stray checked a de-digivolve while I'm in Takumi Kazuchi, the same result would kind of just happen. Like, de-digivolve is actually, especially out of security, is that good. Like, it's honestly the best form of soft removal in the entire game. Like, at first, like, I remember I was absolutely dogging on de-digivolve, but that's because de-digivolve wasn't as good as it is now, because of just the shifts and changes to the game itself made de-digivolve better. People are talking about me in Discord. I mean, I know I have eyes on me. He didn't DM me. I don't have any DMs. Like, chat, do you oh wait, I do have a DM. I'm not gonna show the DM. Well, let me look at it, I guess. He wasn't my opponent, was he? Sorry. Sorry, I'm just responding. Was there any other mention of me, or was that basically it? I mean, but like that's also like not to try to dip back into the whole cheating aspect. Like part of it was like I do know that I do get tunnel vision on focusing on myself, and that's also kind of one of the reasons why I like streaming is so I could go back to see if there was anything I could learn from the situation, and B, if there's anything to catch in case of like wrongdoings. Having the ability to do that is like it's such a blessing in disguise. Round 6 is up. Okay. But we just got to deal and move forward. Table 4.
Hello, how's it going?
Hey.
Good. Oh yeah, I pressed round table. My bad.
Oh, no worries.
Later.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yo, what up, V Passion?
How you doing, man?
Good. I think it's been a while since I actually played you.
Yeah, it's been super long.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you end up losing to?
Red hybrid.
Red hybrid?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Did he just like punch twice really hard, really quickly?
Very funny story. Game one, I looked at my hand and I set it down to wait for the timer.
Mm-hmm.
And then round one started. I was supposed to mulligan, but I just blanked out. I just left my hand down.
Oh
And
no.
then yeah, opponent started. I was like, oh my gosh, that's like an ultra mulligan hand.
Yeah. Oof.
So yeah, that game one ended in like 2 minutes.
Oh god. Yeah. And then the
What
rest
about
of your
you?
the rest of your match has been okay?
Yeah, the rest were great. Yes, I guess midday slip up.
Right. I lost to Magnamon in like the weirdest way. He was like, I don't know what his deck ratios were, but like I got Trident armed twice in 2 different
my God.
matches, and it was like so brutal. It actually like
Yeah.
single-handedly won him the game.
That's devastating.
Yeah, it's just like I'm doing some security checks as per usual, trying to win the game here, and then first check is like Trident arm, and I'm like, oh crud.
Damn.
Yeah, and then the other game, I make a big stack. I try to lock him out as best as I can. He's like, okay, response, Trident arm, and I'm like, I got nothing. De-Digivolve 3 and force my Digimon to attack. I lost that Digimon and lost the game swiftly because of it.
Damn.
Yeah, and then starter deck Magna also was in security too, so I'm just like,
Oh my
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not winning here.
Yeah, when Magnamon has a crazy security like that, it's so hard to trade with them because they'll. Yeah.
Yeah, because the card is poorly designed and there's not a whole lot of interaction to be had with it.
Yeah. How would you like to cut? I've got 5 eggs here.
I got 5x too. I'm just gonna give him a good hearty scrambling. But just in half is fine for me.
Yep. Likewise, half is good.
All right.
And 1 dice.
Yeah, 1 die is good.
Yep. Rolling.
6.
1.
All right. I'm gonna go first. Half cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a keeper? Oddly, yes.
I'll keep.
Not the greatest. Could be a little bit better, but can't complain.
All right.
All right. And then let me just pull up the clock so that way I could hide chat. Oh, are you okay with being stream/recorded, by the way?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Do they know that their clock is just on extra time still?
Hopefully they'll reset it at the promised 26.
Oh, that's a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
The promised 26.
A band name.
I'm just sitting here thinking of Final Fantasy VII, The Promised Land. Sephiroth saying it.
Yep.
I'm curious what you're playing.
Same.
Yeah, it caught me off guard today that we're only doing 8 rounds because of the amount of dropouts.
Right.
I was like, oh, wow. I mean, understandable considering it's Ultimate Cup towards the end of a format and there's pre-releases going on.
And yep, you're good to go.
All right. So I'll hatch into Bukamon, Digivolve into Gao and draw, and I will just Digivolve for 2 into Gauga and draw.
I will draw, will hatch, Demi V.
Oh
Go
boy.
To Vmon, promo, draw, and then a Davison Ken giving you 2.
Ugh. All right. I'll draw. Ooh, that's a good card. Davis and Ken. Vemon promo. I'll just Digivolve into a Hanku, put you to 1, and pass.
Yep. We'll draw. Let's go Lydra in the back, giving you the 1 and draw.
Ooh, alright. Draw. I'll raise out. And I will Digivolve into a Mirage.
Yep.
Draw. And then bounce a card out of your security.
Yep. Makes it 7.
Yep. And then gain 1 memory. And then because a card was added into your hand, gain an additional 2 memory to keep turn.
Yep.
And then we are going to just pass you. Do I need to attack? Probably not. I'll just pass you to 2 and mental training. 1, 2. Processing. We're taking the Thomas.
Yep, Thomas. Great. And sorry, what was the other card revealed?
It was.
And...
Mach.
Gotcha. Okay. We will draw for turn. At 8 cards here. Yes, we can. Yep, push out. Effective Davis Ken. We'll just have to bite the dust on it.
I mean, it only happens once.
Yeah, let's go for the Vemon.
Yep.
Effects 1, 2, 3. Let's take the Pale.
That is, which Pale?
And, this is Starter Deck Pale.
Starter Deck Pale? Okay.
Yep. These 2 to the butts. I'll be here 4 and 8, so we'll
lose 2.
Let's go Sting here for 2.
Yep.
Yep. Draw. We'll end the turn DNA with this Vemon. Into Pale Dramon, BT16. Draw, tap, gain a memory. Strip in 3 sources. We'll go the 2, 3 and 4. And yeah, let's go Bukamon as well.
Okay, so the 4, the 3, and the Bukamon?
Yep.
Alright.
One more question. The Bukamon is when any of your Digimon is played from anywhere, right? From the... It doesn't have to be from this deck?
No, it's from sources.
Oh, it has to be from source to gain the memory?
Yes.
Gotcha. In that case, we'll take out the Honku and leave the Buka.
Okay.
Yep. Double read them on my end to make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it says from one of your Digimon's Digievolution cards.
Yeah, so if I like get another Hanku kind of combo, I would gain the memory off of this.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry. In that case, I'll leave the Honku and I'll take out the Buka.
Okay, you just want to stop as much memory gain as possible.
Yes.
Got it. All right. Draw a card. Don't unsuspend, but I get a hatch. Let's go Digivolve into Beta and draw. And I think I have to do it that way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You have 8 cards in hand still?
Yep, let's see. 4. Yep, 8.
Okay. We'll change that to 9. Hard play, Gao. 1, 2, 3. We'll both draw. And then 9. His effects, gain 2. And now is the perplexing position. That's very curious. I don't have good chokies. I guess I'll just try to Gao for 2. Draw. Gao's effect. I get to play out Thomas for free. Thomas effect. Draw a card.
Gotcha. Alright, so we'll draw. We'll hatch. 10 cards here. So, form one in the back. Yep. Draw. And we'll go into Hexablow for 4. Draw. Tap to gain back a memory. Yeah, we'll strip the 2 sources and then bot deck the Thomas.
Yep. So long.
And yep, you're good to go. Add 1.
Alright. I get a draw. I finally get to unsuspend. I'm just debating if I raise or not. So no. Still debating if I'm raising.
Yep, no worries.
How many cards in hand now?
10.
10.
4, 8.
10. I'll keep no, I'll raise. That's fine. And then I will. So I gotta put you at 1. Because then you get to do your stuff. So how do I put you at 1? That's the question. So play game. No. I'll just play out another Thomas to put you to 2 and draw.
Gotcha. We'll draw. Push out here. We're at our 11th card. Davis Ken plays out promo B. Let's do reduce by 1. Draw. Thing here for 2. Draw. And a turn DNA, gain back 2. Going into Eldermon. Draw, tap, gain back 1. The spend in the board will strip the Buko.
Yep.
Alright, at 10 here. He'll be forced to draw 1, 2. Oh. Yep. Regardless. Well, Primo for 2.
Yep.
So Evo into Dragon mode. Draw. We'll suspend and stun also the Thomas.
Yep.
9 cards here. And then Hexablow will swing into Mirage. I'll
Yep.
draw for Demi and Sting.
And then how many cards do you have in hand now?
8, 11.
11. So lose 2.
Lose 2. Yep.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Let's go ahead and Digi into Goma and draw. And I am going to put you to 1 and play out Blue Memory Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take the Gao.
Gotcha.
The rest go to the bottom.
Send, draw, hatch. No effect on Davis Ken. Hex will swing at the 5K here.
Yep.
Draw for the Demi Sting. Yep, that's it there. And then let's do Hormone. Draw. Then too many cards in my hand. Dragon mode will swing at the Betamon.
Yep.
We'll draw 1, 2. And piercing, 1 check.
You're good.
Okay. We'll do XP here, giving you 1 draw.
All right. Draw. Yeah, I'm kind of just dead, so I have to. This can unsuspend, so I'm gonna have to do it anyway. We're gonna raise out Goma. Goma is going to strip the level 5 out from Dragon mode.
Yep.
I'm gonna Memory Boost to gain 2. Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Make you draw. Gain 1. Nope, let's just go to the next game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was too many cards in.
I was getting scared. My hand was getting too big.
Yeah, but the I couldn't out partition early enough.
Yeah.
That was the real big problem. Like, I had good early control, and then you just were able to play too many things for free and ignore memory still, so you only paid for the tax, and that was it. And then the second you got up into a second stack, that was kind of just GG's, because that locked me out of Digivolving.
Right.
Because, like, what? I'm 100% sure you had an ace in hand.
Yeah, the fighter mode.
Yeah, so if I tried to use training, I would lose the stack immediately, and that's still game over.
Right. And you said you first or me?
Yes, I'm going first.
Gotcha.
This deck wants you to have the extra card in hand. It makes math easier.
Alright, preference of cut this time?
Just in half still.
Yep, same here. Shuffle flags.
The greatest skill to have, knowing when to quit.
For sure. Save that time to potentially buy you that game 3 too.
Yup.
We will
All right. Half cut. Scramble the eggs.
Three, 4, and 5. All right. Good luck.
I am going to Mully. Going first, this is not exactly the best. But good luck to you as well. Ah! There we go. And then half cut.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. Good luck.
Yep. We're going to start off by hatching a Bukamon, Digivolve into Goma, draw for evolution, and we are going to mental training, put you to 2. Mental training checks the top 2. We are going to add. God, both of these are really good cards. We'll add the memory setting, Thomas. I'm sorry, Hammerspark.
We will draw, hatch, go, Digimon in the back, draw, followed by Duke Davis Ken, give you 2.
All right. Draw. Thomas, give you 1 and draw.
Nice. Draw. Go. Lydramon, give you 1 and draw.
All right. Draw. Memory boost puts you to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking Mirage. No, that's fine. Your go.
Draw. Davis and Ken will play Wormon.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. We'll add the Wormon. XP and Uko to the bot.
Yep.
Then we'll do another Wormon, giving you 1, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Kind of like them all. Take the fighter mode, bot deck the rest.
Yep.
And good to go.
Draw. Hold in raising. Let's do another mental. Put you to 1. 1, 2. Ooh. I like both of these, but it's gonna have to be blue memory boost. Sorry, Hex.
End of turn, this one returns to hands.
Yep.
We'll push out Davis and Ken. Go for Worm. 1, 2, 3. Grab the Dragon. XP Davis bots. The XP here for 2. Draw. Tap to gain back 1. DNA, no mem gain. You Pildramon, draw. Swing at security, unsuspend, draw 1.
You're good.
We'll swing again, no other effects.
Thomas.
Nice. Then we'll go into Dragon for 3, draw. We'll suspend and stun the mem setter.
Mem setter. Got it.
Good to go at 3.
All right. Draw. Let's go ahead and raise out the Goma. Goma's effect, I am going to strip the level 5 out from the source.
Yep.
Then let's go ahead and Digivolve into Gauga for 2.
Yep.
Draw. Gauga's gonna bounce the Wormmon back to your hand.
Yep.
And then you're just gonna read DNA and do all that other fun stuff. Let's go ahead and just memory boost, put you to 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Processing. Let's go ahead and take the. I'll just. Is it another Mirage? Hold on. What do I actually have in my hand? Yeah, I'll take the Mirage. And then the rest go under here. Alright, your go at 2.
Draw. Fetch. Davis and Ken. We'll go for Wormmon. Like the Wormmon. 1, 2, 3. We'll have the We'll grab the Pildramon.
Yep.
We'll swing at security here, draw for Demi V.
You're good?
Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, I do have jamming.
Yeah, you still have jamming. I just got rid of partition.
Right.
Almost wish I just got rid of the jamming, but oh well.
Yeah, Wormmon in the back for 1.
Yep.
Draw. XV for 2. Draw. Tap Davis and Ken. Game back to 1. Dingmon for 4. And return DNA.
Yep.
Gaining 2. We'll go into the old Pildramon. Draw. We'll bot deck the Galgamon.
Oh, bot deck him. Okay.
Yeah. And then you're good to go at 3.
Yeah, that's deleted, not leaves the field. Why can't this card be better?
Right.
Alright. Draw. Let's hatch. Digivolve into beta in the back and draw.
And you're at 3 memory since you have a mem
yeah.
setter.
Yep. Mem setter is also
He's
unsuspended.
free yet.
Gal for 2. Draw. And I think I'm just dead next turn, so this is probably just GG. Gao. Put you to 2 and draw.
We'll draw for Gao and then draw for turn. We'll push out here. Davis and Ken. Plays out the Vmon. Reduced by 1. XV. Draw. Let's tap to go back to 2. Thing for 2, go to 0. Drop. DNA these 2 to gain 2. To Peldramon. Drop. And we'll pierce through the Galmon and spend draw 1.
Yep.
And we'll swing here at security, unsuspend.
Yep. You got it.
GG's.
I just did not see a level 5.
Oh man.
And judging by this, I was never going to see a level 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I bot decked 2 of them, and apparently that was the wrong mistake. Because apparently they all were literally just clumped at the very bottom. Cool.
Holy shit.
Yeah, kind of hard to play a stack
Yeah.
when you can't actually build your stack.
Yeah, I know you had like a truckload of memory ready to go.
I was just literally waiting for a level 5 the entire game. I should have took the 2 that I saw, but I'm just like, statistically, I would have a harder time seeing a level 6 than a level 5. I guess I was wrong. What can you do?
Yeah.
Because I was just ready to out your partition, wreck your field, do whatever, and didn't happen. That's why I pushed out, was just to break the partition, knowing my Digimon was gonna just be gone. Because I also needed to try to Digivolve and draw cards. So
Yeah, cycle more.
yeah, that very clearly didn't work.
Oh, always great playing you, man.
Yeah. I hope you
Yeah, good
do
luck.
well on the rest of your event.
Thanks. You too. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Yep. Bye.
See ya.
Well, that is unfortunate, chat. When you don't see your level 5 and you need to see a level 5 to go into a level 6, the rest of your cards just don't matter. All I did was just nothing but draw cards and set up cards, and that was it. I just, they were all clumped at the very bottom. What can I do? Like, what can I actually do? I can't be aggressive with my level 4s, because then he just aces, and then I'm in a worse position. Yeah, and then game 1, just the Hexablow just outed me too hard. And I couldn't out partition. Like, that's, this is always a hard matchup. Just because partition is just so bustedly annoying to deal with, which is why I was just like, okay, I can at least slow him down by taxing his stuff. I probably game 1 could have played that a little bit more patiently, but honestly, like, I didn't have any, like, boosts or tamers or anything to, like, set it up to just not Digivolve into a level 6 right away, because my hand at game 1 was literally 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I had the perfect line. It's just I didn't have anything to space it out, you know? But that's just Digimon at this point. Like, one player will do fucking everything for no memory, and then the other player will just sit there and watch, and we'll just play searches and tamers until somebody explodes. Like, I don't know what to say. It's the reason why I hate the game right now. Because, like, no offense, those games, from a viewer's perspective, I think would be even worse than just playing... Well, actually, it's pretty bad playing them. Those non-games. But from a viewer's perspective, non-games are also awful. Like, there's just no escaping them sometimes. Like, this deck's fairly consistent because of all of the digging and searching. It's just sometimes the cards just get clumped up. How's the Twitch side of things doing? Yeah, like if I actually saw cards, like saw my level 5, I could have probably beat like won that turn or something. But I guess it was just never meant to be. Like, the clumping is 100% real. Like, I lost more because I guess I shuffled poorly rather than actual bad gameplay. How much time do we got? That's the real question. 18 minutes. Might as well load up the sim. And it's funny, some of my teammates were telling me, yeah, you could just go down a level 5. And I'm just like, no. Sometimes there's just those games like what just happened that you don't see them. That's why I play 8. I know some people get away with 7. I'm not that brave. I'm brave enough to go down to 10 rookies. Because realistically, I only need to see like 1, maybe 2 rookies at most. I'm not brave enough to go down to less than 8 level 5s. Because I should have taken one of them instead of the Mirage, because I found the Mirage later. But statistics say that the reverse should happen, so it's whatever. Pretend memory costs and leaves the battle. Yeah. Run 19 level 5s. I would still brick. We mulligan that. That's better. Like, this is actually pretty good. Oh, he gets to gain 1 memory. Actually, that's not bad. Like, that allows me to Digivolve here, hardplay Thomas. Not bad. He has no rookies? Ooh. Hardplay Wizardmon. I think I just kind of out him. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. I probably should have used this Gao just for jamming, but I wasn't going to gain the memory, so I wanted to save it for, like, hide this in raising and potentially use this. He gains blocker, pops the memory boost. Yeah, just the amount of memory gain is kind of disgusting. Excellent. Choke me to 1. Yeah, but I just out this. Or do I just not even waste my time outing it? I could just Hex here. Like, this doesn't seem like it's that bad of a Hex stack, to be honest. Because then he can't swing. Well, he could. He just build up his X antibodies. This is a full stack, though. Honestly, let's just go for the Hex. Let's see what happens. I mean, he could get out of this by digivolving up. Tamer. He found a Beelzemon. I would have unsuspended. Oh, that's the wrong choice. Well, I mean, I guess he gets to manipulate his memory and his trash. And then he trashes 3 more. Blast mode revives something. Pretty good. I don't have Hanku combos. But I might be able to do something. So free evolution, Digivolve for 3, Digivolve for 4, out this, sure. I'll just attack here. No! No! Double no! Wow, I got absolutely bodied. I got absolutely bodied from security. Right, Machine Dramon needing all of the level 5s in the world. Yeah, I think he could just win here. And then he mills 3. Gains a memory. Yeah, so maybe I should have not done that. I mean, he's almost decked out, but he gets 2 checks here, and then he could unsuspend. And because I don't have anything in raising, I can't threaten anything for a whole nother turn. Oh, yeah, he just outs this, so that's 2 checks. Why'd he do that? Unfortunately, I have to do it this way, otherwise I kind of just auto-lose here. I think I still just auto-lose here. Yeah. Security wrecked me. Security bombs are too good. Like, they stop OTK decks at random. Like, it's not like it's a frequent thing that they come up, but it happens enough to where, like, if you just don't have strong enough Digimon to be able to withstand the security options. Like, this is why people find, like, Magnamon to be like, oh, I don't need to OTK if they just can't remove me. Like, at least there's some semblance of balancing with OTK decks. I'm not trying to defend them at all. I think they're stupid, too. I can keep this. Triggers in life is why my roommate quit the game. I can understand. Security is kind of like ass, and it's always been kind of bad. Oh, I found my level 4. Cool. We take the good one. Well, I mean, it's just part of the game. Like, otherwise, there's no reason never to not OTK, knowing that the opponent can't do anything. But that's, like, the reason why I decided to bring an OTK deck, is because I know, unless the opponent has some very specific outs and answers, that they're not going to do anything. That's risky. Even with the 2 checks, I don't think I would have made that. Is he trying to, like, unsuspend Blitz? Well, he gets to take the... Oh, he's not digivolving into it? Okay. Do I just out his level 5 here? I think I do. So, free Evo. Oh, I could do a non-committal Hexablow. I think that would, like, ruin him, actually. Yeah, I'll just do it. Do I absorb this? I think I do. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. My inheritable came in handy because of a security check. Well, he gets to get the GX. It's not like it's going to be able to do anything. I'll just pass him the 1. Yeah, jamming, multi-attacker, security attack plus. Pretty good. Oh, yes, if he puts me to 3, he's dead. So now we just wait and see what he's doing. Because his when attacking stuff is basically irrelevant because of Hexablow having enough sources. I mean, I already had jamming, but the ease of evolution with this card is just real good. I mean, I could even just Digivolve into Burst Mode if he gives me enough memory and he has enough cards in hand. Because I get to bounce one of these. He's going to be at 12, gain 3, so this is a 2-cost to Evo. So he literally has to choke me at 1 memory. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I should change this so we're going to be on round 7. Oh, save. There we go. Well, I guess that bought him in a whole turn. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I could still swing. Ice clad. I love it. Yeah, I think I still win here. There, easy peasy. This game's not hard. I might have time for like one more. Because we are about to enter overtime. I'm going first. I could keep this. Beta and mental. Hope to see something off of the mental that I could use to dig deeper or something. Oh, yellow? They're playing yellow based? No, they just... What the heck? I'm so lost. Oh, that's good. That's a really good card. The double jamming kind of sucks, but I'll just choke. That's fine. Still confused. Okay. Swing, pay less to Digivolve. Okay. Memory setter, that's really good. Do I have enough memory to go off? So... I do not. Okay, now I go off next turn. Yeah, now I go off next turn. So this is his last turn, basically. Well, it's not exactly his last turn. Uh-huh. Ooh, that was a lot of memory. I might be overextending, but it's fine. I do have jamming. Let's both draw cards. Oh, the security attack minus. That's relevant. Maybe I did done goof. I can recover. Yeah, I goofed that pretty hard. I should have just gone up to burst mode and just killed him. Yeah, I didn't need to do all that fancy stuff. Because I should have just gone up to burst mode, removed his Digimon, and then swung for all of his life. But now I kind of ace trap him here. Ooh, that's not the good play. That ends his turn immediately. Yeah. That was a very expensive play. One that probably is not worth doing. I wish I had another Hankoon. We both can draw, though. Oh, I do have another burst bone in hand. We'll get this out of here. Oh no. I lost one whole memory. Oh, but he got a card added to his hand, so he just loses harder. That's funny. Yeah. Alright, next round should be starting soon. So, enough of that nonsense. So, let me go to the bathroom for 2 whole seconds while we wait patiently for the next round to start. Be right back. Alright, looks like the next round is up, chat. BT9X Body Insecurity lost me so many games. I mean, against Mirage, it's not a good card. Table 22, I really dropped.
Hello?
Hi, are you okay with being stream/recorded?
That's fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me pull up the clock, the timer. There we go. Alright.
Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm Shane. I think we played before.
I think we have. The icon looks somewhat familiar.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. And then I just got 1d6.
Alright, okay, yeah, I got 1 dice as well. Well, I mean, I have more dice, but yeah, I got
You're good. I get it.
yeah.
All right. And then I am running 5 eggs, so I'll give these a good hearty scrambling.
Yeah, and I have 4 the same.
All right.
All right, and then high roll, low roll.
We could do high. High's
Let's
just
do it.
usually easier.
Let's do it.
3.
I rolled a 5.
Looks like you get to go first.
Yes. How do you want me to cut?
Oh, just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Half and then 3 to the bottom, please.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Right. Taking the first turn, so let's see if we want a mulligan. Let's see here. Dang it, can't play that hand.
I gotta go second. I think I'm gonna mully too.
Okie dokie. Dokie.
All right. And then same cut for me.
Half cut and then 4 to the bottom.
You could do the same then.
All right, half and then 4. You got it. Half. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, these are the hands. No going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
4, 5. All right, good luck, Austin.
Good luck to you as well.
All right, hatch Sunamon. Digivolve to Labramon. Draw. And then we'll play Memory Boost for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll add the Cerberus Spawn X. Your turn.
Oh, interesting. Lugamon OTK with Cerberus package. Got it.
No, it's the I want to play Lord Nightmon deck.
Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Gao in the back. Draw. I'll just set up a tamer and pass.
Right. You have the Memset Thomas.
Yep.
Okay. We'll bring out. We'll play a Labramon. Labramon effect. I'll discard a card and I'll choose not to add anything. Sunamon effect. Draw a card. You go to 3. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Go to 3. I'll raise out as well.
Yep.
And I will Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Gao's effect gonna bounce the Labramon with the inheritable back to your hand. And then inheritable, gain a memory. Then let's go ahead and Digivolve into Hankun for 3. Draw. Effective Hankun, we're gonna split out the Gao. We're going to use Bukamon to gain a memory, and then we're both going to draw a card. And because of the Gao sees that, I get to gain another memory.
You're good.
And then let's just go ahead and Digivolve into Gao for 2. Go to 1. Draw. Effect. We both draw again. And then I get to gain a memory.
Yep.
This is where things get slightly awkward. And then I'll just training to put you to 2. 1, 2. I'll take the memory boost.
All right. I'm at 2. I will draw for turn. I will hatch. Let's see here. All right. Digivolve into Labramon for 0. Draw. Digivolve. Digivolve for 2 into Lugar. Draw. And then we will. We'll play training for 2. 1, 2. We'll add this AG And your turn.
All right. Draw. Go to 3.
Mhm.
Hatch.
Yeah.
Let's do Goma in the back and draw.
Mhm.
Uh, uh, yeah, I guess that's an idea. I'll play Gao for 3. Draw. Effect of because you get a draw as well, and then because we both drew, I get to gain 1/2 memory.
Mhm.
We are going to swing Gao into security, suspend Thomas to make both of us draw a card.
All right. Jamming. No jamming.
No jamming, just 5K.
All right. 1K. You're good.
Alrighty. Then let's go ahead and how many cards in hand now?
11.
11.
Yeah. Almost at that sweet spot.
Yeah. I feel like if I don't do anything stupid this turn, let's mental training.
Yeah.
To Digivolve for 2 into Hexablow. Draw. And then nothing to Source Strip, nothing to return to bottom of deck.
Mhm.
But I am going to swing into security, use his ability, or Hanku's ability more precisely. We are going to absorb. What are we absorbing? Probably the Gao. So that's going to be 2 checks jamming, and he is unsuspended.
All right. 2 checks. Luga. And 16. You're good.
Then two checks.
Labra. 16. You're good. All right. Blitz Omni.
If only. Then jamming. I did elf that, so that's not enough. I need to try to choke you as much as I can. So I guess I'll just digivolve into Gao in the back and draw.
All right. I'm at 2. Draw. Let's see here. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We'll bring out. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We'll pop the boost. Go to 4. We'll pop the training. Digivolve into. Where are you? There you are for 1. Cerberus X. Draw. Cerberus X effect. Draw a card. Discard a. Let's see what's in here. We need to put Kazuchi in here, and then Sunamon effect, draw a card. Sadly, I don't get to play anything, so we'll just go ahead and play the Tamer for 3, and then effective Lugarmon, gain a memory. We'll go ahead and place that under. Yeah, sadly, we'll have to do that. We'll digiroll for 3 into Fenrir Lugamon, draw. Effects, play this. So effects, Fenrir Luga, pop, yeah, thank you. And then Labramon, gain a memory, and then this thingy right here. We'll do the thing. Draw, -16 to Hexablow.
Yep.
And then heal, gain a memory. Yeah, 0, yeah.
Okay.
From this. I didn't choose to put you
at 2.
Yeah, because well, Yeah, shit, I don't want to trash my own security. I don't know if you have the unblockable one, so if you have it, you have it. Fine, okay. So we'll swing security, alliance, Cerberus mon effect. We'll pop this, restand. 17 2 checks. I'm not gonna trash your security. We'll just, you have a security bomb, you have a security bomb.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Alright, gain a memory. You're gonna, yeah, we just have to leave this as a big ol' blocker. We'll hard play a Lugamon for 3, and then we'll gain a memory for Lugarmon. I'm just gonna hard pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna hard pass. I'm gonna leave the Tamer under it. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
Yeah.
Unsuspend. Raise. Go to 3.
Yep.
Then I guess we're going to Digivolve into Mach for 3. Draw. And then Mach is going to swing into security. That's going to be 1 check at 8k.
Okay, 8k. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he unblockable? Right.
He is unblockable because you have more than 8 cards in hand.
All right. So check security, protoform, Kazuchi effect -8.
Yep.
Oh, this goes to hand.
Yeah, that's GG then, because you're just gonna wombo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just missing the actual level 6 that I wanted to use at that time.
You mean the card that your deck's made around of? I know the feeling, buddy.
Yeah.
I know the feeling sometimes. You're like, oh, Hexablood, you're cool and all, but, you know...
Yeah, but I had to kind of do something, otherwise I was just kind of die.
Yeah.
Because aren't OTK decks fun and interactive?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm playing this deck because I'm just playing the Dark Animal engine because I just want to get ready for Lord Knight. No, I just want to get ready for Lord Knight because I'm going to play that engine in Lord Knight, so I need to practice with it.
Because it's broken, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. And
it's okay. You could just say it's broken.
You know what? You're absolutely right, Austin. It is broken as fuck, and I love it. I love the broken shit.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I'll accept it. I'll come out right now. I'll come out and say, you know what? You're absolutely right. Get it on stream. Flip it if you want.
No, it's not. Trust me, it's not going to clip. Everyone knows it's broken. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
No, I have seen that version of Takumi Kazuchi before. It's interesting.
Yeah. But sometimes when I see the other Taka deck and they go off before me, I'm like, huh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because Baumon's broken as an egg.
Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck once per turn. We'll keep going.
Yeah, screw memory. Let me just Digivolve all the way up. You can have 10 for all I care. I'm going to snap it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're good. Alright, and then, how do you want to shuffle? Or how do you want to cut?
Oh, okay, yeah. Cut in half and then 3 to the bottom. What about me?
You're good at the same.
Okay, good at the same. Half and then 3 to the bottom. 1, 2, 3. And then did you want to go first or second?
I will go first.
Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we want a mulligan. God dang it. It's not bad though.
I'm gonna mulligan.
That's not bad, but goodness. Dang, that's a hard one. Yeah, I'll mulligan. Dang, that was a tough one. That was a really tough hand to mulligan.
No, I get you. I've had those hands too, where it's just like, it's like 90% there from absolute perfection.
I know. The game taunts me like that. You could have this, but it could get there,
Yeah.
and then you don't get there and lose.
Yep.
It's sad. It's a sad state sometimes in card games,
Yeah.
All right, and then yeah, I thought you're done.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're good. One last one.
All right, half and then 4 to the bottom. What about me?
You could do the same.
You got it. Half and then 4. 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good luck, Austin. Start us up.
All right. Let's go ahead and hatch Pokemon. We are going to Digivolve into Goma and draw, and Memory Boost puts you to 3. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Let's go ahead and take the rookie.
Okay. All right. So rookie in hand. I'm at 3. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Hatch. Digivolve to Lugamon. Draw. Go to Wisdom Training. 1, 2. Well, only target. We'll go ahead and Digivolve to... Not you. We'll go into Lugarmon, put you to 1. Go ahead.
Alright. I'll draw.
Yeah.
I'll Digivolve into Gauga, put you to 1, and draw.
Draw. I'll play Memory Boost, put you to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll add the Lugar, and it's your turn at 2. Go for it.
Alright. I'll play Gao, and we could both draw. And you
Right.
go at 1.
Okay. Keep in the back. I'll hard play Labramon. I'll just discard a Kazuchi and not add anything. Your turn.
Alright. Debating. Debating if I move out now or not. So, hold on. Yeah, I'll move out. I don't see a reason not to. Let's go ahead and pop the memory boost, go up to 4.
Yeah.
Digivolve into Mach and draw. And then we'll just Mirage, put you to 3, draw, Mirage effect, bounce your Digimon, and then how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, so just gain 1, you're good at 2.
Alright, draw.
Oh, and then Gao and Heritable gain 1, so you're actually at 1.
Alright, okay, draw. Okay.
Not that that matters.
Yeah, I'm at 1. Okay. I'll just play that Labra again, and I'll discard a card and not add anything. Your turn.
Alright. Draw. Hatch. Let's go ahead and Otama and draw. Ooh. Do I go for it? No. Let's go ahead and Digivolve for 2 into Gauga. Draw. Gauga's effect, bounce the level 4. Inheritable, gain 1. Inheritable, gain 1. I wasted the extra attack, but Mirage will let me gain, 2 now?
I'm at 7 because I discard a card. Yeah, I'm at 7.
Okay, so just gain 1.
Okay.
We are going to swing into security, 12k.
Okay. 3k, you're good.
Then I'm going to hard play Thomas. To draw. Do I I swing with that? I don't think I do. I think I just reset up, maybe. You have 7 cards in hand now still?
Yeah, 7, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just memory boost, put you to 2. 1, 2. Processing.
Mhm.
I'll take the burst mode.
Okay, you got burst mode now. Okay. I'm at 2, draw. Yeah. Don't have a memory setter, but you have burst mode, and I got 8 cards exact in hand. I guess I'll do it again. Labra, discard, Kazuchi, your turn.
Alright. Draw, unsuspend, raise up.
Mhm.
We're going to swing into security.
Mhm.
12k.
Alright. 1 check. 7, you're good.
Alright. We'll do it again. Draw, and then bounce it, and then gain 1, 2 from the inheritables, and then another 2. And because a card was added, I get it unsuspend.
Okay.
Then let's go ahead and swing into security, 5k. Jamming.
Okay. Jamming, you're good. It's 11.
Suspend to unsuspend. Then we get a burst mode to bounce this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gain 2. Swing 15. 1 check.
15, 1 check. It's Luca, you're good.
Swing 5 jamming.
Yep, and it's a Cerberus.
Yep, and swing gain.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, I will attempt to go first.
We did it.
Yeah. Okay, was there an egg in here? No, it was just the same egg. Okay. Alright. Tamer? No. Oh, what? It was a tamer. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I had no tamer.
I figured you were missing something, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just keep playing the game then.
Yeah.
I know getting into a Mirage early can really screw that deck over because of the draw and discard.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to, like, protoform into Cerberus X and then play the Labra and then discard and hope to God you can keep your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it sucks.
Are you sure you didn't want to add those Kazuchis back to hand?
Absolutely not. They can stay in there and stop being bricks. They can stay in there. You can Paladin Moto, I don't care, just take them. Though I'll probably find a way to draw back into them as usual.
Yeah.
Yes. That one didn't do anything.
Alright, and then how do you want to cut?
Alright, half and then top 2 to the bottom. What about me?
You could just do the same.
Alright. And if you don't mind if I could cut your eggs as well, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Let me give him a good old scrambling. And how do you just want like top, or do you want me to lay it out and you pick or something?
Just take the second to last one and put it to top.
Second to last to to top. All right.
Thank you. All right, I'm going first. Let's see if we want them all again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna keep.
Me too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Austin, good luck. Alright. Hatch Sunamon, Digivolve 2 Lugamon, draw. And then we'll go ahead and play training for 2. 1, 2. I guess. We'll add the Fenrir. Put you to 2. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
Mhm.
Hatch. Digivolve and draw. Interesting. Mental. Go to
Yeah.
0. 1, 2. Processing. I think I'll just take the. Oh, that's such a good one though. As a 1-of, no, I'll take the burst.
Okay.
And then let's go ahead and just Digivolve in Raising, put you to 2, and draw.
Draw for turn. Alright. Digivolve for 2 into Lugar, draw. Okay. Digivolve for 3 into Cerberus. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
Yep. Mhm.
Raise out.
Yep.
Digivolve for 3 into Mach.
Mhm.
Draw.
Mhm.
Swing with jamming on Mach.
Yeah. It's Lugar. Luga, you're good.
All right, and then I am going to pop the training to Digivolve into a Mirage for 2, draw, and then make you add a card to your hand. That will gain me 1 memory off of the inheritable, and then you have 6 cards or 7.
7.
7. So 1 more and unsuspend.
Yeah.
Swing again into security.
Yep. It's jamming 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then this is the awkward part on what do I do next. I guess I'll just throw out Otamamon, put you to 3.
All right. Okay. So draw. Okay. Okay, I gotta clear your board somehow. So let's see here. So I got. Let me check before I take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Digivolve, draw. I have to draw, discard, play out. So draw. So I'll be at 9. You'll gain 2, and I cancel with 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just doing math there. Okay. So bring out.
Yep.
All right. Digivolve into Cerberus X for 0. Draw. Effect. Draw, discard a Kazuchi, and then since I discarded, I have Cerberus, so play this out, gain 2, and then lose 2 because of your guy, and then Sunom.
Oh, and then he unsuspends.
Unsuspends, okay, and then Sunomon effect, draw a card. Okay. All right, now what? This one. Okay. Okay, let me see here for a second. Okay. Let's see here. So we do that. Okay, I need to get rid of both of them. How am I gonna do that? Okay. Oh, and this gains rush as well for the Cerberus spawn.
Yeah.
Inheritable. Does that do anything though? Oh man, this is a. I can't believe I have to raw do it, but I guess I have to raw do it. Pop training, Digivolve into Fenrir Luga for 1. Draw. Sadly, I don't have the tamer, so nothing happens. This is such a bad idea, but it's my only play. Digivolve for. Yeah, this is my only play. Yeah, Digivolve for 6. Draw -16 to Mirage.
Alright.
And
Mirage
then-
is dead.
And your turn at 4. Go ahead.
Alright. Draw.
Yeah.
Hatch.
Yeah.
Perplexing. He doesn't have any, like, when attacking, kill anything, does he?
Let's see. No, I just went attacking. I can trash top your security. Trash top my security. Trash top your security. No, he doesn't have that Kazuchi.
Okay. So I am going to Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Use his ability. Bounce your Lugamon. Digivolve into Beta in the back and draw. I could swing. That does 1 check. No, I think I have to play it patiently, unfortunately. Memory boost puts you to 1. Memory boost. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Processing what I need. So Digivolve up, split. The hokey pokey. Let me turn ourselves around. I think the answer is Rookie's usually the answer.
Okay, so you got the rookie, and I'm at 1. Okay.
Yup. With 2 security.
All right. Yes, 1 with 2 security. Yes, I noticed. Let's see. Okay, still have the Fenrir thing.
Yeah, so your end of turn condition is still at my
Yes.
3.
Sadly, yes. All right. Well, we're gonna have to make use of it. Oh god. We'll hard play Luga for 3, and then Lugar and Luga effect gain 2 memory.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and. I have Suno. Yeah, I have Suno. We'll Protoform, Digivolve to Dober X for 1. Draw, put that under, Dober X effect, draw a card, discard a card. We will discard a Kazuchi. We'll give retaliation to the Fenrir.
Sure.
Okay, your guy's 5k. Okay, we'll Digivolve to Labramon in the back, draw. And then sadly we have to discard these cards just to pop your guy.
You don't have to.
I have to. Yeah, we have to. Dang, for 4. Is there nothing else I can do? Okay, I have an idea. It's not a good idea though. No, it's actually a bad idea because I don't have the. I was supposed to keep that Labramon. Yeah, we have to do the other play. We have to pop your guy. Okay, so did roll for 4 into Soul Lugarmon effect. Of course, I freaking drew it. We'll go ahead and discard 2 cards in my hand. We'll discard 2 analog Utes to pop your guy, and then you're at 5. Go ahead.
All right. Draw.
7.
I'll raise out.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Gao for 2.
Yeah.
And draw.
Mhm.
Then we will Digivolve into Hankun. Draw for evolution. Split out the Betamon. We are going to have Betamon make it so Fen can't attack.
Okay.
The Takumi Kazuchi. I know you're just gonna DNA into another one, I think. That is. We're gonna have Han Kun swing into security. 7k.
7k. 6k, you're good, bud.
And then just memory boost puts you to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only viable target. All my tamers are going away. Cool.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so this is stunned. Draw. Okay. Okay. I gotta clear the board. Okay, I gotta clear the board. We'll bring out. Let's double check and make sure before I mess this up. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so play the Tamer for 3, AG.
Yep.
Lugar, Luga, and Luga, so gain 3 back.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and Digivolve into. No, do that first, and then do it.
Okay.
There we go. Caught myself before I did that. Okay, so effect, bring out Kazuchi, and I'll pop your Huang Kun.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if your security bombs are the don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I can suspend that. Okay, so I can still suspend this, right?
Yeah, he could still be suspended. He just can't attack.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay, so he just can't attack. Okay, so I'm gonna swing at security. Suspend. Yeah, suspend this 28 to check.
You're good?
2. Okay, okay. Okay, I actually didn't think of that. So what does he do? At the end of turn you heal 1. Okay, will Digivolve for 2 here. Draw a card, discard a card, discard Kazuchi. Double Suno effect. I have to resolve them. Draw 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. I fucked that up. Oh shit. God dang it! I didn't have one in hand. Yeah. I'll just hard pass. End of turn. This heals if you have 3 more. If you have 3 or less, fewer heal 1. Okay. Pop out the Tamer. Your turn.
All right. Draw.
Yeah.
Unsuspend. Digivolve into beta and draw.
Mm-hmm.
Pop a memory boost. Go to 5. Hard
Yeah.
play Gao. For 3. Go to 2. We both draw a card. The actual. I guess you could say I chose poorly. What do I got here? So I swing with Madoki. That just breaks 1, and then I die because you have field presence. So pop the memory boost, go back up to 4. Hard play another Gao for 3, go to 1, draw a card, and scoop.
Aw.
I couldn't find another level 4, so taking the level 4 over the rookie was the correct call in the end, and I also didn't see my level 6s when I needed to, so cool.
Aw. Sorry, man.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
I just chose poor search priority based on math, but I've been wrong before based on correct math.
Yep. That's just card games in general. You make the right choice and all of a sudden it just screws you over.
Yep. Because no level 4 really sucked. If I had seen the level 4, I don't know if I would have won because I'm, like, missing on my tamers. And that was really what was killing me. So I could have, like, soft aggroed. I just don't know if I could have hard aggroed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, whiffing on... I think I passed up on 4 out of 6 tamers. So that was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, it sucks. It's
the nature of OTK decks. Sometimes you see everything, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
You just gotta wait until you do. And
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, GG's, man.
Yeah, good games.
GG's, have a good one.
You as well.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye. Well, chat, sometimes you win against OTK mirrors, and sometimes you just lose to them, because if you don't see your level 6, you're just not playing the game. And me being down both level 4 and level 6, and I couldn't afford to do other searching plays, it just really sucked. I was unable to do stuff. So, it happens. Sucks to suck, I guess. But that's the nature of OTK decks. You just, sometimes when you find your pieces, you win, and then when you don't, you lose. Yeah, because I should have took the level 4 instead of the level 3, because I started drawing into nothing but level 3s, but at that time, I had no other level 3s in my hand. So I was just like, okay, I'll just take the level 3 so that way I could have the backup. And then I started drawing into all of them. And I'm like, cool, that's not acceptable, deck. Yeah, so. What can you do, right? What can you do? So all I have to do is just win the next one, and I at least can get some halfway decent prizing. Fell pretty quickly after a really strong win streak. The only way to out-hex is bottom, but you got like 7+ memory or go up the line. But then mill for game. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about for the the sim match. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 OTK 50/50s I lost. And lost to Magnamon. So, can I really say that I lost, like, honestly? I mean, yes, I did lose, but, like, I didn't honestly lose. I just lost a coin flip twice, and then I was tilted by security bombs from uninteractive deck. So, like, the anti-tempo was just too much. And that's how I've been losing. So, I haven't really lost due to, like, that. I don't know. I haven't really been losing because of skill issues. It's just been losing because of game issues. I guess. Like, how was I supposed to know I was going to draw into nothing but rookies? And then how was I also supposed to know I wasn't going to see a level 6 till the end of the game or forever? Ooh, come on. Gross. Oh, I wish I had that, like, now. Oh, this is, Arukeni engine deck. Bottom of deck is Shine Greymon Rune mode. Feels good, though. Tamer feels really good here. Oh, trying to reduce the hand size. Oh, he took away a memory. There. If you could choke, I could choke. This is for evolution, right? Yeah. That's probably not what they wanted. I don't have jamming, but I don't need jamming. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. I could eat it. I don't have jamming. Okay, cool. Hashtag no fear. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. So now I gotta search for another rookie. Oh, it's the only rookie. Not a good one. Well, he survived because I didn't have jamming, so they should feel honored. Again, that's probably not what they want. And then what? Hard play Tamer and pass and then just watch themselves lose? Oh, he gets a gain of memory. Yeah, now I have like 1.5 million ways to kill them. Because I could Hexablow. And then just multi-attack. Let's go for that. Oh! I messed up. I messed up. I could have done the other way. Yeah, now he gets to get going. I was greedy. Wow. I'm losing because I'm greedy. Oh, he can't Digivolve, so I think I'm fine. It's a draw card with Pummel. Gain a memory. Yeah, but that's not going to do anything. I just swing, right? Swing is game. Oh, he can have an ace. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I could gain memory somewhere here. I guess I couldn't. I totally did the math wrong again. I'm not playing well in this match at all. Like, I'm being actually stupid. There's so many opportunities I could have had to just win the game on the spot. Because I could have just Digivolved, bounced his Arukenimon, and then multi-swung. Like, I'm just being completely stupid. Yeah, and now he gets to use Alice to Digivolve for free. This is what he's actually doing. At least with 0 cards in security, I don't care about jamming anymore. So that's at least a thing. Because all I need to do is just Digivolve up into Mach and swing and I win the game, assuming he doesn't have an ace. It doesn't seem like he has an ace. Yeah, so now he just kills off a Digimon. Yeah, so if I lose this, it's mostly because of my own hubris. Like, it's not because his deck is good. It's literally because I fucked up multiple times. Yeah, and then he gains the memory from discarding. Yep. Is this once per turn? It is. Yeah, so he's going to try winning with BLs and then swinging with this Digimon. Because he's going to Digivolve into another Lilith here. And then... Oh, no, it's just Rush BLs. Okay. But he's going to Digivolve for free, and then he's going to go into X Antibody. Yeah, because this will put him at 30 cards in trash. And then he just digivolves into X and swings with this. He's literally drawing his whole deck. Yeah, so just note, I only lost that because I messed up. Like, there was actually no way I was normally... Like, if I'm actually caring and paying attention, I very easily could have won that match. I only had 2 security. He was going to go into X and burn me. So he was going to swing with Beelzemon, Digivolve into Beelzemon X mid-attack, burn my 2 security because he has 30 cards in trash, and then win the game on the spot. That's what he was trying to do. Yeah, he was just... The loopiness is kind of dumb. But there's a reason why that deck's not good. Is because I literally could have killed him 3 times, and I messed it up all 3 times. If not 3 times, at least twice. Yeah, he didn't need to keep doing it. Like, he could have just stopped and ended at some point. I think I just take the spare level 5. And unfortunately put him to 2. Oh, he is going to overclock. Sure. Just give me resources. Oh, oops. I forgot to mental training. Yeah, so I think the game's basically over now. I don't have jamming, unfortunately. So that's like my only concern. I think I just do this. Yeah, and then next turn I reasonably should be able to win the game. Like, in this position, there is absolutely nothing that they can do. All right. Table 27. All right. All right. So, there was like nothing that they could have done in that position. So, I was probably gonna win. Table 27. And then when does the round start? 6. The round will start at 6:33. Okay. I could have kept playing then. I could have finished that game. But yeah, there was nothing that they could have done. Like they would pass me. It didn't matter how much they passed me at because I digivolve into my level 4. That's basically a free evolution. Start gaining memory, play the tamer, burst, swing for all of their security on top of whatever I had on my field. So there was like because they couldn't out my field, there was nothing that they could have done to win the game. And I was gonna win next turn. Hello. Goodbye.
Sorry,
Hello.
sorry, I pressed buttons by accident and joined the wrong table immediately.
You're good. Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
Yeah, sure, no problems. No problems here.
Alrighty. Ooh, let's bring the.
You have different eggs, so yeah, you
Yeah,
can cut those after.
I do.
You as well?
Yeah, I'm running 5 like a maniac.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
What time does this round start?
In 3 minutes according to them. But I don't care if you want to start early or not.
Maybe like, I don't know, a minute early or a few seconds early, I don't mind.
Yeah, anyway you want me to cut eggs?
Eggs you can just put the top to the bottom.
Top to the bottom? Alright.
Alright, what about myself?
You could just do the same.
Top to the bottom, sounds good. Do a couple more shuffles in the main deck.
My camera angle got all whacked. There we go. That's better.
Alright. You want to do 1 or 2 6-sided die, Hyrule?
I got 1.
1
So,
sounds good.
Well, bam. 3.
You got 4, so I guess I'll go first.
Alright. Today has been a day. I had a great start, and now I'm having a piddle finish.
Yeah, you know what? Similar story to me, yeah.
I literally went X and O all the way up into round 5, and then lost every round since then. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it felt really good getting all the way up to table 3 just to crawl down. I'm like, dang.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
That is the game.
Yeah.
That's why we love it.
Yeah. At least we're gonna get a new format soon, so.
I really hope it's better than this. I really do. I know it's not going to be, but I can try to hope that it will be.
Yeah. At least it'll be different from Japan because we do got like, half of 19 in there, so it won't be the same,
The
It'll be
broken
interesting.
half of 19.
Yup, the broken part. Yeah, you can just half cut when you're done. If you're done.
You could half cut as well.
Sounds good.
Interesting. I'm going second, so I guess I can keep. It's not
I'll
my
do this.
favorite hand, but
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll keep mine as well.
I don't know what you're playing, and I'd rather have plays than not.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll start then, if that sounds good to you.
Yeah,
can we
you're
attempt
good.
to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll hatch
it's
an egg. Go to Wanya.
Ooh.
Wanya will Evo to Gaomon. Alright, we know what we're kind of playing now.
Yeah.
Draw. And we'll just use a mental training. Look at top 2. Mirage. Oh, you know what I'm grabbing? Mirage.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
It's shocking to me. Tra. Hatch. Bukamon. Digivolve into cow.
Yep.
Draw. Training. 1, 2. Take the memory boost and boost it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That Mirage is really speaking to me, but so is that Gao. Let's just play it safe and we'll just take the actually, hold on. No, I'll take the Gao. Mirage will just go on top. I'll eventually see him. He's okay.
Alright. I might go at 3. Okay, I guess I'll draw for turn then. How many cards are in your hand right now? It'd be like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay. We're thinking here. It's kind of funny. We do this. Be for free. And we do that. Sure. I'll promote out.
Yep.
Pop mental. Evo to Gauga for free. Draw. We both draw a card. You have 7.
Yep.
I'll just gain 1 from the inheritable skill because the card was added. Go 2, 4. I'll then Evo into Hankunmon for 1, 2, 3. Draw for Evo. I'll pop out the Gaomon. We both draw a card off of this.
Yep.
And then I'll sorry, so you have 8 cards now?
Now I have 8.
Yep. We'll Evo to Mirage for 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. Add the top card of your security to your hand.
Yep.
And then I'll just gain 1, 2 memory. Put you to 1. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Fun. Draw. I guess I'm forced to raise out at this point as well. And then I am going to pop the mental to Digivolve into Gao for 0. Draw Gao's effect because I don't have a tamer. I get to play a tamer. That his name is Thomas, and he is a good boy.
Yep.
Then this is the hard part. What do I do from here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop the memory boost to gain 2, to Digivolve into Hankunmon, go to 0, draw. Hankunmon, I'm going to not use his effects because I like to keep my turn. How many cards do you have in your hand?
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 8.
8. So gain 2 back. Let's Hammer Spark, gain 1. And then I'll go into my Mirage for 4. So draw. That'll put you to 3, and then bounce your rookie, and then gain 3 back.
Yeah. Which inheritables? Yeah, you have those inheritables.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have gain a memory, and then plus 1,000 DP.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot! I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops! I put it in my trash by accident. Yeah.
Yep.
I should have
good.
9.
Then let's go ahead and burst mode into draw for evolution. Bounce Mirage back to your hand. Gain 1, 2, 3, Or no, it would be 2 memory.
Just two, yeah.
Yeah. Swing into security, unsuspend, and we're gonna make you lose cards out of your hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
We'll do the for the one closest to the security on the topmost pile, and then the one close or on the bottom pile, the one closest to the trash.
So this one.
Yep.
Okay. Just look at them. Okay, cool. 1 check.
Yep, at 16.
Ice wall, lose 2.
That sucked. Swing into security.
All right. Yeah, just 1K. Go, Momon.
Yep, and I'll just hard play Thomas to put you to 3 and draw for Thomas. And burst mode goes away.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I'll hatch Bukamon. I guess we'll go Gaomon for free. Draw. Don't think it works like that. Let's go Gauga for 2 here. Draw. Then we'll go Mock for 1, 2, 3. Draw. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Unsuspend. We are going to swing into security. Yeah, we're gonna swing into security.
Yep, just 1 check.
Yep.
Some M boost.
That's not good. Suspend Thomas to unsuspend. You have 2 security left, right?
Yeah, just 2.
Memory boost. You do stuff. Swing in security 13.
Do you even have jamming? Yeah, you should.
No, I don't have jamming. It's 13.
Memory setter.
Oh, that probably cost me the whole game then.
It could. Yeah, still 9 in hand.
Yeah. So I'll just play Thomas to put you to 2 because you're gonna go to 3 anyway.
All right. I guess I'll draw for turn then. How many cards are in your hand?
Now I have 9. So rip it away.
You still have 4 security or 5?
I have 4.
Well, I got to get you 1, so I think I added top card from that effect. Okay. Alrighty then. Do I do this via? I gotta remove that stack. You don't have an egg in the back. Okay. Or level 3, I mean. Yeah, we'll promote out.
Yep.
We will promote out. Pop a boost, go to 5. Go to Mirage for 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. It's going to add the security to your hand. And you have.
Gain 2. Go back to 3.
Yeah. Gain 2. I'll gain 1 more because of the inheritable here.
Oh, yep. Go to 4.
I think we have to just do it. Yep. We'll add Thomas to our hand. Do Burst Evo.
Yep.
Draw. We'll gain. How many in hand now?
You'll gain 2 still. I have 11.
11 sounds good. We got jamming because of that. Just 11. We'll swing. We'll use Makagao effect to unsuspend because you have 8 or more. And just 1 check at jamming 15. Oh, yeah. We won't do that effect, though, just yet.
Oh, no. Okay.
Because I'm using Makagao's first.
Oh, yeah. You're good?
All right. Now we'll do it. We'll swing and unsuspend and return cards in your hand until you're at 8.
Yep. All right.
We'll do the 3 of that are. That's not the odd stack. Yeah, the 3 of. Oh no.
Oh, just all 3 from the.
Yeah.
odd
All
stack?
3. I just do it easy and quick. That's how I do it.
All right.
Like So 1 check.
Thomas, that sucks.
Oh, yep. That hurts a lot with that matchup. So we'll do it again. Swing on suspend, returning 1 card.
I
Yeah,
guess it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
I lose here. Yep, you got it.
Yeah. All right, and then just swing for game.
Yep.
Whew. That
Cool.
is
Thomas out of
crazy.
security loses me the game.
Yeah. It's honestly the one card you don't want to see in security when the opponent's got their boss on the field.
I
Like,
had
no.
2 on the field, so I'm just like, okay, reasonably I should be fine. No, I guess I was wrong.
Memory setter Thomas, he's okay if he shows up.
Yeah.
BT4, get him out of here. I don't want to see him in security.
Yeah. Yeah, hitting that Thomas definitely lost me the game.
Yeah. The
I
thing is, I
should have
actually would have
held
been able.
back.
I had the Galmons and the Galga in my hand, so and with all that memory, I actually still had like 2 more checks I could do without it. So don't worry about it. I would have still been able to manage with all that memory.
Yeah, Ice Wall giving you more memory than I needed than intended, and then Thomas putting you to 3. That was definitely brutal.
Mm-hmm. You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
All right. You can just half cut when you're done, and then you can cut my eggs and stuff. And you can just
Yeah.
do the top egg to the bottom. Yeah, it makes it easy.
Yeah, you could just half cut as well.
All right. Eggs. You want me to do anything for the eggs?
Just shuffle and first one to the bottom. So first one to the bottom.
Gotcha. Sorry, you said you were going first or second?
I'm going
Okay.
first.
Sounds good. Ooh.
I'll keep.
I'm gonna molly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not the greatest, but it's workable.
Half cut or something else?
Just half cut still.
Good luck, have fun.
You as well. So start off by hatching Bukamon, Digivolve Bukamon into Betamon, draw a card, and then we're going to Digivolve Beta into Gao and draw a card.
Draw for turn. Hatch to Wanya. I'll also go to the Betamon in the back. Draw. Then I'll go. In this case. Oh. Mental training for 2. Look at top 2. Gauga. The 2 Gaugas. Which one? Grab the BT16 one.
Yep.
Do that one to the bottom. Then blue men boost for 1, 2, 3. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll add the. Oh, there's Gauga. Here you go.
All right.
Thomas there though.
Draw. Let's go ahead and raise out. Digivolve for 3 into Mach and draw. Mach is going to swing 8k jamming.
Yep, you're 5k, you're good.
And then we're just going to Digivolve into Mirage for 4. Draw, bounce the security, and then I should
2,
gain
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards.
7,
Yeah.
so just 1. So you're good to go at 3. And
Good to
he
go.
unsuspends.
Yes, and then it's my turn. I'll draw. Okay. Okay. Let's promote out. I will use mental training, Evo for free to Galgamon. Draw nothing to bounce. Cards in your hand right now? Oh, 6?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Cards. Okay. We'll Evo to Mock Gao for 1, 2, 3. Draw nothing to add to your hand. Do I just pray? And then pop a mem boost, go to 2. I'll go Hex Blow for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll strip the 4 sources, I believe. Yeah, 4. And then
Yeah.
here we go. 2.
All right. With a naked Mirage that can't do anything. Draw. Hatch. Buka. Digivolve into Gao and draw. Interesting. Blue memory boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only target is burst
Ludo
mode.
Ace. Or sorry, burst mode. What is that? That's burst mode?
Yeah, that's burst mode.
Oh, okay, yeah, he just looked different. Yeah, alright, sounds good.
Yeah, it's the alternate art.
Alright,
All right. And you're good to go at 1.
I'll draw for turn. I'll hatch 1, yeah. So you're gonna have to do that or that.
Now I'm at 7.
Now you're at 7 cards. I'll go Galmon in the back. Draw. Jamming here. Let's swing 12k jamming because of the Buka.
First check, second check.
Alright, alright. Not looking too good. Then we'll Evo to Gauga in the back for 2.
Put me to
Here,
1.
go at 1. Yeah.
All right. Draw. What plays do I got? What's the other question? So before I raise out, I'm just mathing. So
Take your time. I have 9 in hand.
1. Yeah, I think I do it. Actually, hold on. Can I wait another turn? I don't think I can. I'll move out. Use a memory boost. Gain 2. Digivolve into Gao. For 2. Go to 0. Draw a card. Nothing to bounce. Ooh, that's even better. Let's pop the memory boost. Go to 3. Digivolve into Hankun for 3. Go to 1. Draw. Hankun's effect. Split out Gao. Force both of us to draw. Then triggers Bukamon because Gao was played out. Gain 1. Inheritable because you drew a card. Gain 1. And then Mirage, you have 10?
10. Yeah, 10.
So gain 2. Then Mirage for 4. Draw. Bounce a card back to your hand. Or bounce the security back to your hand.
Yep, so 11. So gain
11.
2.
Gain 2. Uh, there it is. Thomas for 3. Go to 0. Draw. And then I still can't attack, which is unfortunate. So I'll just have to burst mode to bounce the Hexablow back to your hand. Draw for evolution, and then you should have 12 now.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 12.
Okay, so go up to 3.
Yep.
Now we start gripping and ripping. Swing, use his ability to unsuspend, and we're gonna make you lose cards. And then you could just take one of the. We'll have the 4 that's closer to the bottom.
Oh, these 4, all of them, or?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 1 check.
Yep.
You're good. 7K, Hong-kun.
All right. Then we are going to Evo into Gao for 2. Draw. Use his ability. Because you have 8 cards, gain a memory. Draw from his effect as well. And then gain another memory. Swing, unsuspend. We're going to make you lose 1 more card.
Yep.
Just the first one.
This one?
Yep.
And yep. Oh, I got hit by the
Yeah.
Thomas. This time. Okay, okay. Funny,
Alright.
funny. Alrighty then. I guess. How should I start? First or should I go second?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Just shuffling right now. I'll go first.
You'll go first? Okay. Let's try to declump. Whew. Hexablamon was scary. I was trying not to be at 8 so you could just double swing with Hex.
Yeah, I know. That would have been great. But I was like, at least I'll stun this thing, though. Unless you go burst mode.
Yeah, that's like
Pretty
the
scary
only out to it.
Yeah. Whenever you're done, you can just half cut, and then I got whatever you want here.
Yep, you can half cut as well.
You can just leave the eggs as is.
Okay.
Or just shuffle them up. I don't know if you shuffled them already.
I don't think I did. I'll just give them a good hearty shuffle. And then leave the eggs as is.
Yep.
Alright. And then you could just give the eggs a shuffle and leave them as is too.
Perfect. Alright.
And then you're going first, so
Yes.
is this a go second hand? No.
Not a hand for me. I'm gonna mully.
Yeah, this matchup's really weird.
Yeah. At least there's no funny bouncing back to Zudomon, though. That usually makes it kind of funny.
Well, I mean, you would just bounce the level 4 anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Half cut's good?
Yep, half cut's fine.
Same here. Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I guess I'll hatch to a Bukamon. Buka goes to Gomamon. Draw. And then I'll just play a Thomas memory setter. Play to 4. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Buka. Digivolve into Beta. Draw. Memory setting Thomas. So let's go ahead and Thomas for 3. Draw. And Thomas for 4. Put you to your 3.
Gotcha. I'll draw for turn. Interesting. Not a big fan of this, but let's promote out. I'll play this Galmon for 3. We'll both draw a card off of it.
Yep.
I'll swing jamming because of the Bukamon inheritable 1K.
You're good.
I'm just gonna have to pass. Put you to 3. Go ahead.
Ooh. All right. Draw. Now the question is, do I have counterplay? Move up. Digivolve into Gao for 2. Draw. Bounce the unsuspended rookie back to your hand.
Yep.
Then we are going to swing into your Digimon.
Yep. He'll die.
And then on attack, how many cards do you have in your hand?
6.
6. So I can't use that. I could draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll put me at 8. Yeah, let's just have. Actually, does it matter? No, I'd rather you not draw. You're gonna go to 3 anyway, so let's just go ahead and digivolve into Hankun. Actually, hold on. I'm at 1, right?
Yeah, you're at 1.
What do I do? So Hankun, that won't. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll just memory boost. For 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, my decision's made pretty clear.
Gotcha.
And then you're good at 3.
Oh, I'll draw for turn. I'll hatch into Wanya. Oh. I guess Wanya will go to Galmon in the back drawing.
Currently, I have 7.
Sounds good. I mean, it's a thing. I guess we're just gonna have to pray. That's what we put 2. We'll Evo for 3 into Korikaku in the back.
Whoa.
Draw. And then we'll Evo for another 3 to Mock Gao. Draw. You go at 3.
All right. Draw. You have how many cards in hand now?
For 7.
7. All right. Unsuspend. And hatch. Oop. Hello.
Hello.
Boink, boink. There we go. All right. So hatched egg. We will digivolve into Otamamon to draw a card. Interesting. let's go ahead and swing Jim, or actually, hold on, I don't need to do that right now. So you have 7. So let's go ahead and Digivolve into Hankun for 3. Draw. Effective Hankun, we're going to play out Betamon to gain a memory. And then pop the memory boost, go back up to 3. Digivolve into a Mirage for 4. Go to 1. Draw.
8 cards after that. 1, 2,
Yep.
3. Yep. Gain 2.
Gain 2. Debating if I need to eat this or not. I don't have jamming otherwise. Yeah, so I'm gonna swing Hankun's effect, eat the Madoki. Oh, I gained 1 more off of the inheritable, so I should be at 2.
Should be at 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So swing, eat the Madoki to unsuspend 12k jamming.
Yeah, just training. You're good.
All right. Swing into security.
Another training.
Suspend to unsuspend. I don't need to swing right now. Because I have burst mode to bounce this and gain another 2.
Yep.
You have 8 cards still.
Yeah.
Swing into security, suspend, so we both draw a card.
Yep.
And then his ability allows me to unsuspend, and you're gonna lose a card.
Yeah.
We'll pick the very center one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. Cool. 1 check at jamming, I believe.
Yep, 1
Okay.
check, 15k jamming.
Yeah, you're good. Just a 7,000.
Swing security.
Just a mem boost. You're
Yeah,
good.
and then hard play Thomas
Yeah,
to suspend
hard play
and
that.
unsuspend.
Unsuspend. Yeah, good game. Oof. Dang. Just couldn't find stuff at the beginning.
Yeah, I was debating about Hexa, and then I'm just like, oh, I just found Mirage, sure.
Yeah.
So, just to get rid of the Tamer, but didn't need to do that.
Yeah, if you only are faster, you just go Mirage, because you just pray they don't have the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to look for it. Yeah.
No, that was
Alright.
that was a good back and forth.
Yeah. Alright then. Well, good game, man, and good luck on the final results.
Yeah, good luck to you as well.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, that is intense. I beat my 50-50. Hooray. 5-3 record at the end. I wish I could have done better. Almost did do better. So I was on what, table 27? So let's double check on the prizing, because there's 16 minutes left. So world.digimoncard.com events. Then we go to, that's regional. Where's Ultimate Cup? There's Ultimate Cup all the way at the bottom. We go to 401 games. Oh, nope, I didn't need to do that. I just needed to scroll. So I might squeeze into top 32 to be able to get Rise Greymon. So that's essentially what I'm looking at. Unfortunately, there's no additional event packs, which kind of sucks. I would have at least liked to try to get the shine, but If I could get up to the rise, that's usually good enough. And it's BT13 rise too, so that's a pretty decent rise to get. So I could potentially get top 32, which isn't saying a whole lot, but it would be nice. Because I was at 27, so 27 times 2. Yeah, so I could get into... the best I can do is Rise Greymon. That's the best I can do. So there's a high chance that I'm at least in top 32 with 5-3 record, which is awkward to say the least, but it does make sense if you think about it. Because if X2 lets you get into top 8 or top 16, then X3 should reasonably be able to get you into top 32. So there's a high chance that I get the rise, and that's it. So I do think that was a pretty fitting last round, to be honest. Because I faced 3 OTK decks, beat 2 of them, and then lost to a Magna, and that was it. That was like the only things that I kind of saw. Everything that... I did see a couple of off-meta decks. Those were just fine. And Mirage still performs pretty okay. Obviously, he loses to himself. Obviously, he loses the 50-50 to other OTK-style decks because it's literally a race to combo. But all in all, not too bad. So I could go over the deck again. Unless, does my teammates want to talk? I don't think they do. They've been pretty quiet. "20 minutes left in the round. So I guess for the time being, I'll just launch the sim. Alright, so if anyone is curious on what I ran, earlier in the VOD, I kind of already did a breakdown literally after round 1, just so people could kind of see what I'm cooking with. As far as changes that I would make, maybe still cut a mock, like an unblockable mock, down to 2. But like for certain matches where their defense is just too good, I kind of still do need to see this, especially since I'm only running 2 Gomas. The Otamas felt very dead, but it is a more matchup-specific card. Every time I saw Otama, I just didn't even want to use it. Because, again, it's a dead card. Like, unless I'm literally playing 7 Great Demon Lords, this is a dead card. And I hate that fact. So I might cut the Otamas for, like, maybe another Goma or Beta or something else. Because there were moments where I didn't have jamming, and that kind of felt bad. But, like, with the way the combos of the deck works, like, sometimes that was okay on not having it. The plus 1k actually does matter and does come up. I think, like, in my first Mirage Mirror, I should have Digivolved into the Gauga to get the plus... to be at 13 to beat over his. So that was a huge misplay on my part. So, but I think at that time they might not have been at 8 cards or something. I don't remember. But yeah, so I should have, like, this card's actually just better than people give it credit for. As far as my option lineup was fine. I wasn't banking on a one-off security bomb to save me. Hammer Spark barely came up in security as is. I don't think I could reasonably cut on memory booster training at this time. So those worked. I definitely needed to see the Tamers because, again, there were games where they were slightly harder to find. The Zudo Ace kind of was also a dead card. Like, it's just a cheeky, cute card that they don't see coming. It also could help insert, like, again, this and this are very more matchup dependent than the rest of the cards in the entire deck. But outside of that, I really liked how it performed. Like, it didn't feel super bad. So if I had to do anything, like, this card's just whatever. It's literally just for the Demon Lords matchup, and that's it. Like, I honestly don't think this deck even needs a Floodgate. I really don't. And maybe there's just better Floodgates. So this card could easily be replaced with a different rookie, or like just fleshing these out. But there were moments where Goma didn't even feel that great because I wanted to gain memory. So actually, let's oh, no, not cost. I need level 3 blue and memory. I don't think that's it. I don't think this is the answer. I don't think this is the answer. Oh, I need to search color for blue. There we go. So I need rookies that gain memory. Baluki? Not really. Strabi? No. Pass. Vmon? No, not feeling it. By placing one Seashramon or level 3 from my hand to the bottom, this card gains... Oh, to the bottom of this Digivolution source, draw 1. That's not awful. It's not what I need. Because when attacking a Herald to gain 1 if I have jamming, that's fine. That's like, whatever. Luna, not usable. There's an argument for Vmon. Just to have more memory. When one of your effects trashes a card in your hand. Nope, not doing that. Yeah, there's like no good... Well, there's this, but this is basically the same thing. If my Digimon has jamming, gain a memory. Yeah, there's like not really good memory gain. So like if you just want to cut Otamamon to just run better of these, because I think these are honestly the best rookies. Like for where the deck is, like any Floodgate, maybe Midoki Betamon would just be better. So maybe it should just be Midoki Betamon. And then I didn't really feel like the lack of the one of. Like I saw Mach. I think like Mach has some interesting case uses. But you could easily just cut this cut it for 1. Like this is probably fine ratio wise. I think everything else in the deck is pretty good. Yeah, because like at least I could raise this out and then Han-kun spit it out, and then I would be incentivized to leave it on the field rather than eat it up. But if I needed to eat it up, then I could eat it up, just because this could hard out my opponent's memory generation. Unless, like, they literally... Yeah, I think, like, maybe just hard outing memory generation is better than just stopping one deck and hoping you see your 2 of. So if I had to make any changes, this probably would be the biggest change. Swapping to Midoki Betamon versus Otamamon. And then if I had to make any other change, if you really wanted to, you could run the one of EX4 Mach. Just because, like, sometimes this isn't that great of a card. And having more of easy multi-attacking, especially because we have a tech one of Hexablow, is fine. So, like, that's, honestly, like, this is probably where I would leave the deck. Because these are good, situational but good. So if you wanted to, you could even, like, not run the Madoki just to run more of these. I didn't feel like needing the 11th rookie was that big of a deal most of the time, just because I, like, search and draw so much that it's fine. The one of Hexablow felt fine. I saw him enough. So that's kind of everything that I feel like I would change inside of the deck, because I think this is pretty good. 7 Great Demon Lords is just one of those matchups where, like, yeah, it's just kind of gonna suck, but there's nothing you can really do about it. As long as you have jamming and maybe like redirecting, like the unable to be redirected, I think, like, that's a matchup where that's fine. So, like, honestly, like, that's why sometimes this card is just good. So maybe just keeping him out of the deck is fine, or even if you just want to swap the Zudo Ace out. Because I haven't used Zudo Ace, like, literally all day. So, like, he can come up. He just hasn't. So maybe just removing the Zudo Ace and just playing the one of Mach might be better. Oh, I could drag. I didn't notice. Yeah, so, like, maybe this is just better. Like, just cutting out the Zudo Ace shenanigans and just running him. Although Zudo Ace has some, like, really good case uses. But I think, like, in a general sense, I never want to evolve over into Zudo Ace. Unless it's, like, to out very specific things. So maybe Zudo Ace is still fine. I don't know. I'll leave the Zudo Ace in here just because it could still be pretty good. But yeah, this, for the most part, this is kind of where I would change the deck based on today's play. Like, I think Demon Lords is good, but, like, the majority of players, Demon Lords might just be too expensive, and I think Demon Lords is going to have a way worse time next format because Lord Nightmon just eats it alive. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to, like, spam the field and then collision piercing for big numbers into your stuff. And there's not really that much Demon Lords has to actually out it. So I think, like, stopping memory generation is probably just better. So this is the changes that I would make to the deck based on today's play. I honestly think I would have done better if the Madoki was in the deck and not Otama. Like, I don't care about the one very specific matchup that I'm still okay into. So I think that's fine. Like, this is where I would leave the deck. I think the deck works fine. Where are we on time? We got a minute. That might be good for, okay, I'm being queued up. This hand's fine. I just realized I need to change, my round to round 8. Okay. So, where's my current ranking? Can I check that? Standings? I'm at 35 right now. So I guess I bubbled out a top 32. Oh, right, playing. Ooh, I think I have to take burst mode because I already have a Thomas in hand. Yeah, right now, according to the app, I'm at 35. I think there were just too many ties. So I just barely bubbled out a top 32. That is unfortunate. That after all that struggle, I couldn't even get top 32. Terriermon. Yeah, this reduces cost. It's not memory shenanigans. Willis. Interesting that he didn't do it over. Oh gosh. At least he only gets to choose one. Mega Gargo Ace. Yeah, this is an actual hard matchup because Rapidmon is just the dumbest card ever. I hate this card so much. Like, this is actually a true negative matchup. Alright, let's see if I can draw it. Alright, can I draw it? Nope, I guess I can't. Can I draw it now? Still no. God dang it. All this and I couldn't find a Mega. So I drew like literally 4 cards. Like 4 or 5 cards and I couldn't see it. Wow, 4 more cards in and I still can't see it. Holy crap. Sometimes it's just like that. It was never meant to be. Yeah, he could go into his Mega Gargamon Ace for 1. I mean, he also has the Rapidmon to out my field, so... Yeah, because if I Miraged here, now we're looking at a completely different game. Completely different. Because I would have bounced this back to his hand. And then how much would Mirage have costed me? I think Mirage would have costed relatively the same amount. Yeah, okay. So we're almost done with overtime. I'm just waiting to see what the final standings actually are. Oh, this is unplayable. Oh, another Jesmon? Okay. Thank gosh. I'll take the good rookie. Yeah, because I'm most likely just going to eat this up. I'm going to spit it out and eat it up. Um... Yeah, I think I just hold. I wait. Well, I guess that was a thing. And that kind of sucked for me. Alright. I think I still hold. I don't have any reason not to. I'm still just kind of waiting. Like, I'm waiting for a tamer, and I'm waiting for burst mode. So that'll put him to 10. This will be 11. All turns when its name is oh, it just gains reboot. So this will be 11. So I might as well just do this. Yeah, I mean, he could just pop this, but this is pretty threatening as is. Like, this isn't that bad of a setup. Oh, that's not good. I think they lose. Oh, that's huge. I don't think the deck really... The deck does have some memory printing. But do I move this out? That's the question. I think I do. Oh, I could play the other rookie. But I'm just going to be miraging, and then I get double mirage triggers. And then I'm just going to be eating it up. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm about to ravage this man's security. Like, what the actual? Does this have jamming? It does. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that was fun. So the time is over. I think they're just working something out. Has my ranking changed at all? I guess that's one thing I should constantly check. Yeah, I'm still at 35. So, all right. Well, I didn't get top 32, so that's good enough for me to call it. The deck kind of works. It's pretty fun when it does. But like an OTK deck, it sometimes you just see your pieces, sometimes you just don't. Anytime you see another OTK deck, it's immediately a 50-50. And you do have some matchups that are a little bit harder than others. So, the moral of the story is just dodge your bad matchups and win the 50-50 coin flips, and you should be fine. Pretty easy, right? Pretty easy. And that's kind of like the moral of the story with how my record turned out. I think that the majority of my opponents were pretty fun, and the games that I played, I had some very interesting and complex like turns that I needed to think over to try to get myself out of certain situations, which that's the fun of Digimon, but like, I don't know, when the game just prints memory, it in certain decks are able to abuse it. It's kind of hard to fight back sometimes, or yeah, literally it's hard to fight back sometimes. Security options are just RNG, and they don't exist until they do. So that's just something you have to take into stride, and not every deck has the ability to run security bombs, so keep that in mind, especially in high enough quantity. So I'm very curious to see. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Hold on. Let me check on one thing. So that was what, round 5? Pairings. Because I started losing GL. It was around 6 that I... Okay, so he won. So, LIU. Oh, the app crashed. I was just trying to check to see. Uh, yeah, still at 35. I guess the person that I lost to got third place. So the Magnamon player that I lost to got third place. Just FYI, chat. Um, that's what it looks like to me. He got third place. Yeah, he got third place. Lost a total of 1 game. One of the other persons that I lost to got fifth place. And the last person that I lost to, that was what, round 6? Because I got them all back to back. Pairings. Round 6. So I lost to 2 people in top 8. Sage. So where did Sage end up? Yeah, Sage was the only one that kind of dropped. Yeah, Sage was 51st. So I lost to 2 people in top 8 and 1 person in top 64. So that's, take it how it is. That's about the best I can do. I wish I could show you, but it only is in the app, which I think is silly. I just want to know if standings are final right now, so that way I could actually just finish the report. We're waiting on 1 match. Oh my god. Table 13. So because they're ahead of me, that actually would change the results. I mean, it's not going to push me anywhere closer. Double loss for making us wait. Hilarious. Yeah, so we're just waiting on 1. And then once I get the final results, then I can report in and sign out. So we're near the end of the stream, chat. I almost want to know what's going on here. How do I put how about I put you guys in the top 8? I'll take it. Top 7 and you got a deal. For the 110 players still left, do any of them get the top 128 Agumon? That's a good question. Yes. I mean, the answer would kind of be yes. Like, unless. Because I think the question is if you are ranked below 128, but you're still one of the last 128 players who have not dropped yet. I think that's the question. So, fake news. Angel's best deck in format. Because after this, I'm probably just going to end up playing mobile games. And then I think tomorrow I have locals. I don't know how that player got into top. Well, I mean, I guess if they can't deal with Magnamon, I think Trident Arm literally is hard carrying them. Emergency clown nose. So, how do you think this event went, chat? Like, if anyone actually stayed to the end. Because I'm curious to know what other people are feeling about Digimon right now. Like, I know there were a couple of things I could have done better. So I know some of the plays were kind of on me. Some of them were not on me. And like usually when I go post event, I always like to like reminisce on what I could have done better if there even was the ability to do better. So there were a couple of plays where I mistriggered some stuff, or I could have just done things a little bit more optimally if I thought them better through to be able to put the games more into my favor. So I definitely think I could have done better. Would that have gotten me a better record overall? I maybe could have gotten X2 instead of X3. The only one that really like shook the in and had like an actual more tangible impact probably was the Mirage Mirror, where I traded Mirages. I think that was a big mistake. That was probably the biggest misplay of the whole event for me. Everything else, I didn't really seem like it was that bad outside of like maybe a mistrigger where I gained a memory I shouldn't have, or they gained a memory they shouldn't have, or they forgot one of their effects. But if they forgot one of their effects, that's on them. So like there probably is going to be a couple of small things, but nothing like game warping outside of that trade with Mirage into Mirage. I should have evoed into the one that gains the gains the DP and outed his Mirage with mine. I think that would have put me so far ahead if he didn't have the answer in response to that, because then he has to deal with a Mirage sitting on the field at 13k. But outside of that, I think I did almost as good as I could have. So let's see. There's a Magna in top 32 in top 8, which is not surprising, and then I think the other one was the Mirage that I lost to. So those are two decks that are going to be in top 16 for sure. Because do the standings just auto update? I think they do. Uh, I mean, I had good numbers. My numbers were good. So games won and opponents games won. Those are the last two. So my games won was 5.5%, which is pretty decent. And then my opponent's game win percentage was 63%. So the games that I won was 55%, and then they won 62% of their total games. Yeah, my numbers are like fine, just my record sucks because I lost too many times. Hey, Yahtzee. Honestly, I don't know how that player managed to get in the like his matchups must have been absolutely piss easy. Like in order for that player to get into top 8. I am so very curious what's going on with table 13. I don't think that's going to change my record at all. But I'm just very curious. Because how much overtime did they need? I think all my teammates are in her releases. Ah, hello.
Hey yo, what's up?
Oh, just finished with this stupid event.
What's the record?
5-3. There's only 8 rounds.
Oh, okay. I mean, you went one more positive. You're good. What? You're like what? Top 128 again? Minimum?
I almost was top 60. 60. I'm definitely top 64, but I almost was top 32.
Mm-hmm.
I lost against Mirage. Yeah, so I lost against Mirage. I lost against Fen on Dark Animal Package, not on its own stuff. And then I lost to Magnamon. Magnamon X.
Yeah, because I think I came in the Magnamon thing, and then you were swinging Galga into a Magna Insecurity, and I'm like yeah, like
yeah,
I'm
and
not
then
gonna lie.
I get like freaking Trident armed out of security, and like the Magnamon does suck, but like it was pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie, it was very brutal.
So what are
And the player wasn't even that great, to be honest. Like, not to try to like
English
go
is
back
not
to
English is not their first language. I could tell.
yeah.
Because you guys were really arguing the thing, but like I thought you would have remembered that security resolves first before because you played hybrid. Security resolves first before I get my check.
Yeah. So I thought it was because it was a security Digimon. It works a little bit differently, but I guess I was wrong. Which isn't the first time.
Yeah. So changes. Okay. How did the deck perform? Notable critiques about the deck we put together.
Otamamon sucks, and Madoki Betamon's probably God.
Okay. God damn it! I don't want to go order them again, I hate it here. All right.
Well, so I didn't play Demon Lords, and if Otamamon is the only thing for the Demon Lords matchup, it's a dead card in every other instance. So I'm just like, cool, this card has been absolutely useless 9 out of 10 times. In fact, out of this entire event, it was 100% useless. So every single time I saw it, it was basically a dead card.
Yeah, it just sucks because against Demon Lords, you don't have anything else.
No, you just take it. That's it. I would rather have Madoki Betamon for every other matchup in the entire game than to just play a bad card for one matchup specifically.
For one, okay, fair enough. How did your force feel? With the one Play Thomas?
Good. Play Thomas is insane. He helps in the mirror so much.
So, question: would you play him at 2 in the gain 1, down 1, or would you keep it 4-4-1?
I would still keep it 4-4-1 because the plus 1000 only matters in very few instances because most of the time you have jamming. So if you're like swinging into security, like it's jamming is obviously better. But like there was an instance that I misplayed where I should have had the plus 1000 in my stack, so that way I could beat over the opponent's Mirage, and then it becomes significantly harder to come back from that point. But instead I was dumb, and I tried to do some other cute, cheeky plays, miscounted, and then I had to end up trading my Mirage into his Mirage, and then he had something in the back and I didn't, so therefore I lost because he was up on raising than me.
Okay. How did your 5 seal?
5s was fine.
So this is 4 Huangku, you're on...
Yeah, 4 Hanku,
3 Mach,
redirect.
and then 1-1, right? Or no, you're on.
What?
Yeah. No, I'm just on 4 Huangku, 3 redirect, 1 Zudo Ace. Honestly, like, it's a toss-up whether Zudo Ace or the one of Mach is good. Just because, like, they both really didn't come up. There wasn't a lot of instances that I felt like this would have been really good. And then the few times I did try to ace setup, they just outed my Digimon. So I'm just like, cool.
He doesn't matter. Sadly, he just gets to sit there. Like, wait, you're still playing. I mean, if I had it was cool.
It's 5-3. I'm just waiting for records.
Did you literally fall apart after I left?
Yeah. Well, so I got hyper tilted with the not English speaking player.
I could trust me, bro.
Yeah, he ended up getting 3rd, and I'm just like, was his matchups just that easy for him? Because Magnamon just is like, it's good at ignoring the entire game, and the entire game has to respect it.
So the thing is, Numemon was the Magnamon killer.
Yeah, and then I lost 2 50-50 coin flips on OTK decks. So I'm like, cool.
Yeah, the problem is Magnamon is just hard for decks to out because its speed and its ability to just say go fuck yourself.
Steam
I'm
on the
immune.
front end.
Yeah.
You get any prizing at? Flyers?
Depending on how the record turns out, I might get top 32. I doubt it. I'm definitely in top 64. That's 100%.
Okay. Well, good shot. Sorry it all fell apart at the end.
Yeah, it still says I'm.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just ordering some cards for fucking Mirage because I refuse to. God, I just sold them off. I can't go back and buy them. Mad. Oh my god.
What card?
Madoki Betamon, the premium deck. I sold it. Okay, he's back where he was. Because you meant mem blocker, right?
Yes. Memory blocking, in certain instances, would have been absolutely devastating for my opponents because they would not be able to play out of it. So, like, if you
Especially because in theory, you threw away the rookie, so your opponent thinks, oh yeah, I'm good. He doesn't have a way to stop me from getting memory, and then you just go, Huanku, play it out, even with a Mirage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I used Otamamon in the same capacity, I'm just like, this card's dead. I'm just gonna use it as a vanilla rookie for the most part, and then just Evo on top of it.
How did you feel about? Because your rookies are what 2/2/2/2?
It's
2/2/2/4, right? Or
yeah,
something
it's
close to
4 memory gainer, 2 Goma, 2 Beta, and 2 Otama. Otama was awful.
But everything else felt relatively well.
Yes. I can't really complain. I saw them just enough. Maybe Goma, like, if I wasn't running a Floodgate, I probably would just put it back into Goma and Madoki and just call it a day. Like, those are, for where the deck is, very easily the best rookies.
Well, like, you could run the 3, but it's because you want the ability to Floodgate your opponent. The 2/2/2 split doesn't feel bad. It just feels like I'm forced to play a Floodgate. It just works.
Yeah.
Okay. Sixes. How do you feel about your sixes?
Sixes was fine. Hexa came up a couple of times, but he didn't come up that often where he was actually the better choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How did you feel about Hammer Spark over removal?
Loved it.
Yeah, I figured.
I loved it so much just because there were instances where that one memory just does make plays. Like, I loved it. It was perfectly fine. I already, like, the lack of removal, sure, kind of is a bit concerning, but, like, if I'm already behind and I spend a whole turn bouncing an opponent's card back to their hand, if it's not, like, there's so much protection where sometimes it's just not a functional card. So, like, Hammer Spark is always functional, and that's kind of like the moral of the story that I'm, like, leaning towards, is, like, I want things that are always functional.
Something that's always live.
Yes. Because against the Magnamon player, it was a dead card. Against Imperial, if I can't break Partition, it's still a very hard card to use. So, like, it just, I'm in the camp where I would rather accelerate my game plan than try to bank on slowing the opponents down through RNG, or like, oh, this is just one of those very few instances where this card is actually that good.
Okay, last question. Do you think you would ever go back to playing Gao Rookie Searcher, or you think just 4 Mem Boost is the way?
No, 4 Mem Boost.
God damn it, I gotta buy that too.
So the reason for this is because of, like, there's a lot of non-interactive things in the game, and you want to give the opponent the ability to not interact as much as possible. Hard slamming a rookie means that you're giving the opponent something to interact with, and 9 out of 10 times, that's going to backfire against you. Like, leaving stuff on the field is really bad, so that's why the memory boosts are, like, insanely good, because if I had the choice between Hard Slam a rookie to search or Hard Slam a memory boost to search, memory boost is better because it banks the memory later to make more explosive turns while digging deeper than most searchers. So, memory boost is 100% the way. I didn't feel like I needed the 10th rookie, though. Because most of the time I, like, see 1 or 2 rookies and then I'm usually
You
okay.
mean the 11th rookie?
Yeah, I didn't need the 11th rookie.
Yeah, because we were already on 10. Like I told you, like we 10 is fine. I think we can cut room in the 5 lineup, but maybe you have more experience on that. Like,
No. There was literally a game I didn't see a 5 and I lost because of it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So I reasonably cannot risk going down a level 5, knowing that that is one of my key slots to literally winning the game. Because Hanku's Unsuspend has won me so many games, and the ability off of the anti-redirect,
I sold off my fucking
does
Midokis. I gotta buy them back on them.
the anti-redirect does come up. Like, because Magnamon is a thing, it does come up.
Honcho, quick question. I bought your blue memory boost from the start from like the special editions, the one that's Gabumon fishing. I bought that one from you, right?
No,
You still have one?
I still have one.
Would you like to get rid of it, please?
Okay.
Okay. You saved me $20, bro. Trust me. Zan's data is literally costing my wallet a fortune right now, bro. I'm so mad.
I'm sorry.
Cause I need the AA Hammer Spark. Cause that one guy was supposed to have it at tap, but he never showed up again. And then I need to
He
buy
never
back
showed up, or we never showed up again? Because
No,
we
he
did
never
skip
showed up.
one
Because he was supposed to
weekend.
be back the next week, and then we were there, and he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Because it was the week you tilted at National Winner, because he was misplaying triggers. When you were playing birds. He should have been there. And then, like, we missed a week, and then, I don't know. So, like, I'm gonna get the Hammer Sparks, and I need to get my Bidokis. Is there any other card you think, Zan, you would want in your list?
No, not really.
Okay, because I already have my playset of BT13 mocks because of that godforsaken format of Tyrant, Magna, New Mages. I don't want to be fucking blocked. Go eat rocks. Alright.
5 ties in top 16. That's pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what put me off, because I was literally 3 places off from getting top 32.
I think it literally just comes down to the way people are playing this format is very slow.
It's awful. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, as Dex, I'm, like, this last regional, the one, like, you couldn't play too much in, I hated fucking Guardian, just because, like, well, that and everything, it's like, all my matches are going to time, and I'm playing as fast as I can as purple. And it's just my opponent sitting there thinking, and I'm like, you have 30 seconds or I'm calling a judge, bro. I don't have time.
Yeah.
I do not have the time to sit here.
I mean, the majority of my matches didn't go to time. I think I had, like, 1 or 2 that really went deep in.
Because your turns are simple, just, Memboost, Tamer, Memboost.
Well, I did have some complicated turns that took a lot of thought and, like, maneuvering.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have that, because you have the Huanku angle, just like, do I really want to set up another stack, like, get to a 4 without paying memory just because I want you to draw 2 cards? And it's like, yeah, I kind of do, honestly. The more cards you have in hand, the more chance my burst mode has to just ruin your plays. Because burst mode is also the end-all be-all of your combo gone. Your out's gone.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, like, I did that to Hancho when we played our regionals against each other. Just like, I just put everything back.
To be fair, though, I just, like, had a really shit game. Like, I literally just didn't see the setup pieces to, like, do anything.
Yeah, and then I just kind of kicked you while you were down.
No, I think for the rest of this format, I have to play OTK decks. I honestly don't think I have the stomach to actually try to play anything else because of where the current state of the game is at. It's just like, look, let me just ignore the opponent as much as humanly possible, and if I have it, I have it. If I don't, whatever. Because, like, thinking back at a lot of my plays throughout the day, there were a couple, like, mistriggers or, like, extra triggers or whatever, but that's, like, normal. Sort of normal. Best to always remember them as much as possible. But, like, I only really had one big misplay throughout the day that I, like, actually consider, like, yes, that was big enough for me to lose the game on. But outside of that, I just comboed and killed, and that was it. That was literally the game. So, yeah, I think I have to play OTK for the rest of the format. I can't play this, like, slow, I'm gonna try to aggress early and chip shit.
The format's over, though, so...
I have one store regional that's still this format.
Plus, we're heading, like, the only big things that come in on BT on Special Booster is you have Susanoo Ace that may or may not take forever getting there, that you just Like we might take out the
Well,
Hexa. Well, no, the
we should-
Hexa will just get rid
I
of the
don't think
Tamer with
we-
all the sources.
Talk about any of
Yeah.
that.
He doesn't exist, but
That's
like
not a
Lord
real
Knight
deck.
Millennium is just gonna be fast. So like
No,
you need
Millennium's
to...
too slow.
No. It's just Lord Knight, but they're poaching the Millennium, like level 7, the one that has overclock. Because in
What?
theory you can play it and then trigger the overclock and go for game.
Well, you have to be playing Composite or Wicked Fucker.
I mean, you're
pieces or
playing
whatever.
you're playing like
Composite
Delta
piece
at
right
30,
now.
yeah. And it's just because you're using it like
It's
Hyper
just there for
Pokemon.
like easy removal.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
just an easy removal thing because it has 3 conditions in which it does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's just a generic like this is my way
I've
to
not
end
seen
game.
this build of you're talking about the like overclock guy.
I've
Oh,
not
okay.
seen it either.
It's a contention piece. People are really workshopping it because composite on its own is like whatever. It's pretty strong, but it I feel like it just suffers from like I
No,
need to
it's
get there to get there.
slow. It's very piece reliant because you literally just have to get to the point where you can slam a level 5, have something else on the board, as well as you have a fucking machine drum in trash to get started.
But with purple engines, you should it shouldn't take forever. It just takes long enough that like.
Well,
Mirage
it kind of is no good because you have to now play a bunch of pieces that aren't doing as much because all of the other guys aren't cycling. They're just setting up your trash. But if you're not finding new pieces to refresh the hand, then you're just not getting there.
Either way, like I'll show you the list later. There's that, and then there's Lord Nightmon, which poaches Cerberus Engine, which is a problem. Again, like Mirage technically doesn't care because like they need to they hit us hard enough. We might go back to playing removal for 2 slots, but we just get there and like because the only thing that changes is that we don't play Full Moon Meteor Blaster. We play Full Metal Blaze as it instead, just because we know Lord Knight's gonna go wide. So we just out it on option and pray to God.
Yeah, but finding those slots is actually pretty difficult, which is why I'd rather
but
just.
it's just like Anubis format. It's just
Yeah,
like
no.
when I went to Nats. It's just like
I
I was
hate
playing
it.
it. Just like I know what the best deck is, and it's the same fucking shit, bro.
Yeah,
if you hard slam Mirage, you kind of just win the game.
Yeah, like if Magnamon X wasn't that expensive, I probably would just be playing that because like that deck literally doesn't like it's worse than an OTK deck in which it's slower than an OTK deck, but it's more consistent and it literally just doesn't care about the entire game. And it requires very specific outs to out it, and I still hate it.
Well, the problem is that
I know it's going to go down next format because Lord Nightmon.
Yeah, Lord Nightmon walks around it. So
yeah. So if I maybe I just play
I mean,
Lord Nightmon and
technically,
just
yeah,
cry.
you just get over. Well, the thing is, like, you give it collision, but you just have the DP where you just don't give a shit anymore.
We've been over this again and again, Nikki. You don't fucking play the ace because it is bad. The deck does not play the ace.
Yeah, you don't play the ace.
X has collision. So like you go to swing against Magnamon and Magnamon's like, I'm just gonna let you go through. It's like, no, I have collision. You're forced to fucking block me and die.
Yeah, but like I also gains DP and you can do like his funny option if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but like in theory, plus you have Alliance, so you just go like Alliance a Dober or Alliance a fucking Alliance Dober. I'm like 16 natural now, and then I have a plus 3k from me being on top of it, either having the X antibody or being your word because I know he's still streaming. He's underneath me, so like I just get 3k DP collision piercing, and then you just go, I'm going to swing, you must block, die, please.
Yeah, no.
Like, I kind of want to play Lord Nightmon. It's just like, we have to pull everything together. We have to pray to God we pull good on our boxes. And I just don't think it's worth it, because I feel like it's gonna get emergency listed just like fucking Anubis.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know Japanese numbers. If it's like doing actually that well. According to Bandai's numbers, no, it's not doing as well as we think it is. But literally, according to like store tournament results and everything else, it's like no, that it is doing as well as we actually think it is.
It doesn't matter though, like what Bandai's reporting or anything. It matters the EN perspective. So if the EN perspective is that this is apparently new best deck in format, then it will just be. It just will be.
Yeah, because same thing happened, because like they had to hit APOC because APOC was just it was printed the way it was, and it's like, no, we created a fucking problem. But this is gonna be like the Anubis emergency hit, just like, yeah, we kind of fucked up. We gotta fix this fast.
Well, the problem is that like can't really do anything to the top end. It's all the pieces below, and then I guess it can be again the purple's a strong color with unforeseen nonsense because it plays unfairly. And so also giving it like the ability to just print memory for free, like probably was a mistake.
Yeah. No, I'm at 35th place. They just posted their top 16 and I'm at 35, so I'm guessing everything is reported in.
Okay.
So just barely bubbled out of top 32, which would have got me the Rise, which is sad because that's a good card, but whatever.
At least you got extra EP pack.
No, I didn't. Ultimate Cups only give 2 on entry, and that's it.
Oh yeah, you're an ulti cup. You're not an actual regional. Yeah.
Oh my bad. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the extra shitty part. Is like because I also don't get any EP packs, it makes it feel even worse. Like I guess that's why I get 2 for participation.
No. You also get because you did top 128. You get the rookie.
Yeah, I get the champion, the rookie, and the Digitama, and then 2 event packs, and that's it.
Yeah, but you can sell like the because we're in Shine. You can actually sell those off.
Yeah, Shine's not that bad right now. He's
okay.
okay.
No, even then it's just people. Like, it's Marcus Daemon. I want to punch a Digimon, so the deck is inherently got fanboys that just want their cards, especially for people who are like high rarity in Shine.
So Nikki, right now, Lord Knight X is sitting at low end 15, but on average they're looking at like $18.
I think the card once pre-release, like once the set's actually like officially released and people are actually allowed to sell, it's probably going to be about a $10 card.
I think it's gonna stay at 20, just because 2 things. So it's exactly we're back in EX6 meta, except we know it's not being hit yet. So Anubis is being like $10.
Oh, you mean EX5?
Yeah, Jesse, I could sell you my Geo Greymon. I don't care enough about the card to like actually wanting it.
See, that's at least $50 right there. Maybe I don't know how much they're going for, honestly. But either way, yeah, like, we're going back into that meta.
Very generous.
Yeah, something. Either way, we're going back into that meta. We're like, we knew going into EX5 that half the decks are being hit, so that box is really just pull Levia and try to play it, get your invite quickly, and dip, as opposed to now. As opposed to now, where it's like, JP hasn't said shit. We're heading into unification in like 2 months. This might just be what was supposed to be APOC of just like ride or die. Just ride or die. Like you don't like you just gotta get there.
Yeah, when I get it, I'll so just PM me that you want it, and like when I get it, I'll PM you back.
Yeah. The other thing is that we know for a fact we're not getting bills in there, so sucks.
Yeah, no, we're getting the broken half. We're getting the broken half of BT19 now. So
no, because purple still doesn't have the better ace. Because Beal's blast mode ace was like you're supposed to be your anti-deck attack.
No, who cares when Lord Nightmon exists? Yeah, like who honestly cares when Lord Nightmon exists? That's the problem.
Well, like it'd be nice for those decks to have a level 7 ace, but like also again, who cares? Like it doesn't matter.
So right now,
they do. They have Susano.
I forget regular Lord Nightmon is. The problem is that the ace is $8. For me, ace is $8 because it actually matters for like other decks that want it. But for Lord Nightmon, it's just the X that's pricey. The regulars are rare.
Yeah.
And we already have the other engine. Like, I think I just have to borrow your protoforms, or you borrow mine if you want to play this for a regional.
I don't think I do.
Maybe if I see them, if people are willing to get rid of them, I might pick them.
I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, it's just like kind of a lamer version, though, of what the old deck was doing.
No, because, I mean, it for me, I think I like it because it leans into black. Like, my only problem is I don't know if I...
It really doesn't, though. Like, you have a D-Digivolve, and then that's it. That's the only black effect you had.
Collision. Collision got stolen. I stole it because of you.
Yeah, Collision's a cool effect and whatnot, but, like, sometimes it's bad. Like, the fact that you natively just have Piercing on you does make it a lot better.
Yeah. And plus you have Alliance, so you can go, like... again, like Dober is like 6K, so you're 18 plus 3, you're 22K native without any inheritables and without anything else.
Well, that guy also boosts, like, gives everything on the board 3K as long as they have the Nightmon text.
Oh yeah,
so...
yeah. So you're like 20. You're actually like 25K in fucking security because it double stacks. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you
Which is
you
very
can't lose it.
funny, but it's whatever.
Yeah. Plus you have to play Cerberus because I think you need to unsuspend.
Well, it's nice to do the unsuspend. It's really you just want the whole dog line because you just want to go wide.
Well, yeah, but like the Cerberus into Cerberus because like I think Cerberus X gives you the unsuspend.
Yeah, Cerberus X
Yes,
is
it
inheritable.
does.
You delete something and unsuspend.
Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, I gotta see the prices because I just spent $40 buying blue because Zan exists.
I'm sorry, blue is still one of the better colors. I can't
I know
help
it is. I might have to dip into my savings for $50 so I can at least try to pick these up.
Just don't pick up the expensive ones. Easy.
Well, no, like Lord Knight base is 15. Like I think it'll stay there. Cause we're getting more super rares, but that also means super rares will flood the market.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
think
the
like
hope.
it'll be a $10 card at best because
That's
it's
the
one
hope,
of the
but
best cards.
but if he's one of the best cards and we know that this is our Nats format too. That means that like if you're prospectively gonna play the deck, like a lot of people are gonna pick it up really soon so that they can hopefully try and play it in the regional and see to make sure
Yeah,
that it's not all hype.
plus, like again, the like more super rares are nice in theory until you realize we're also printing dog shit super rares in this set that no one wants.
I mean, it's a mixed bag. Some of them are really good, some of them are like just okay, and then others are like, yeah, why are these even things?
Like, why did we get hit here? Like, we could have like I could have been fine on for letting this pass. Hold on, let me see what's SR anyway.
The majority of the bad super rares are literally the hybrids. That's it.
Super rare.
Like, I don't necessarily think that like Lord Nightmon or Dynasmon Ace is that bad.
Kuma,
They're not
Kaze,
great, but they're not
Beetle,
bad.
Emperor, the Ryugamons are pretty good. The Duskmon is good. Royal Base is here.
Yeah, but Royal Base is going to be like
Edge.
more of the like mid tier thing. So like I
Yeah,
think
Shadow
they're going to
Seraphim.
be like $3 to $5.
Yeah, because these are all the AAs. Trying to find the base ones. Yeah, because like that page 2 is like nothing but A's. But page 1, it is.
Well, you could sort by supers in
I am.
TCG
That's the thing.
Player.
So the worst ones to pull are Dynus X, Kuma, Kaze, Beetle, Emperor. I'm skipping Ryuga and Duskmon because they're actually good for their strategies. Lord Nightmon Ace is technically.
Well, their price reflects that too, the fact that they're good. But
Mhm.
Ryuga's the only one that his price is not reflecting like that he's actually good, but it's because he needs
Yeah.
specific decks. He's
Queen
only
Bee at
good in
10, Tiger
2
Vespa.
decks.
Shadow Seraphi is good because it's generically yellow, black, annoying horseshit.
Yeah, that color combination is just borderline toxic when it comes
Yeah, and
to
then that's
aces.
it, yeah.
It gives you literally every good ace in the entire game to play.
Yeah, no, I just need to pick up a set of Dustmon, the Lord Nightmon X, and fucking.
Yeah, I think I might play this at my store regional that I'm going to.
Yeah, and then just Dustmon,
Just
your
swap out the
Ryugamons,
Otamas.
and the Lord Nightmons are the only SRs I care about. Everything
Well,
else is like.
the question is, do you want to play Blue Flare in 2.5?
Yeah,
It
well, I
depends
do.
on what BT20 is going to be.
No. So I'm
honest.
talking to Nikki about it because Nikki likes Blue Flare. So like, if you like Blue Flare, and since we have to wait for 2.5, you probably want to get your own set of Ryugas because they actually become your new top end.
Probably.
Really?
Yes, they're your new top end.
What card is this?
It's the Aqua Bull
It
Mega.
just plays a 4 though. It doesn't play 5, so you can't recycle.
No,
the...
Ryuga plays 5s. Aqua Bull plays 4s. You don't do Aqua Bull, you play Ryuga.
Ryugumon says
Yes.
when digivolving, you may play a level 4 or lower Digimon. It's not a 5.
Decode.
So, okay, sorry. When we leave the battle area, sure. I mean, if we're playing by that logic.
What do you not read the rest of the card?
Yes, I understand how it's good. But, like I thought we were playing it for the Evo, but now I see.
No,
Like,
you
No.
do
just
for
sit
the
on
end of
it.
turn. No, you by returning one of your Digimon to the bottom of the deck, you return this fucking guy, and he outs a 6 to then fucking give you back your Metal Greymon, and you fucking Metal Greymon again.
Yeah, no. Reading explains the card. Holy shit.
Yeah, you dingus.
I did not see that. I didn't see the one of your. I thought it said one of your other. My bad. I can't read properly.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, disgusting.
Yeah, and then you just freeze the board again.
Yes. Well, you wait for the new Metal Gray. The new Metal Gray is like Crackerjack, crazy.
No, that new one's good. But you still play like old ones. Like you play
No,
like
no,
the
you definitely
Stun
do.
Yeah.
You do play that one because that one's still like really good, but
Yeah, I think
that new one's really good too.
Yeah, I think honestly, like if I could go, I I just want to get money out of my credit card because I could be fine getting $100 out and just getting like, I think honestly, Christian, we don't buy box. I think we just buy singles. The singles are cheap enough. Because the only thing you cared about are low. Dustmons would cost you about.
I need to get that. Yeah, I just need to get those.
$30.
My other guys
Plus-
are rare. I don't really
And then
care.
I can just talk to my case contact as like I think you'd pay $10 for all your rares and the low, and then you might get tack mine on. But nothing else at the super rare stage matters, and the secrets are.
Yeah, the only thing
and
for fun I would have wanted to build
Some-
was the Millennia stuff, but like if the prices don't reflect it and I don't believe in it as a real deck, like I'm just not gonna do it.
I mean, Millennia is 11, and Moon Millennia is like 7.
Yeah, so like it might be doable. Like I just have to like put the deck together again, but like to be honest, it's not that good. And I legitimately was getting bullied by Guardian while he was playing like something stupid. Like it was probably like Masky or something like otherwise like awful.
Mm-hmm.
And I got bullied.
I think, like, if they're under 100, I think buying a box is good to try to flip quickly. But I think honestly, we just wait. Just buy your singles. Find case contact.
Well, that was the thing though, is though like, are they opening their case early or
No, they're getting it on time.
So they're getting it normal time. So
But they're in Cali. They're literally a city away. Like you could go drive to her house and pick it up if you want.
okay, so if as long as that's the case, then we should be fine to like actually get stuff. But like
they're not
that just
getting it
means
till
no paper testing. Yeah, that just means no paper testing for the regional to like actually put stuff together. Because I have.
But even
my,
then,
aquatic-
it depends. Ooh, nice Hackmon. Hackmon posted his polls.
Oh, he did?
Thanks.
Beetlemon, Zed, and Lucimon it is.
Oh. Heck yeah. That's not bad. Ooh. Is that out of one box or two? No, that would have to be two.
$1.
One box?
$1.
Okay.
Yeah, because your SRs are elevated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
not bad.
he's a triple box because he has the Millennia as a secret.
Yeah, you got
two AAs.
Lord Nightmon X. There you go. And Emperor Greymon. Those are pretty
So
good cards.
come on, do you want to sell that Lord Nightmon? I'll buy it off.
You want the AA really?
No, the base. He has a base in there.
No,
His
that's Ace. Base, and then the other one's AA. Lord Knight.
No, in his two pick. Oh, he has two.
Oh,
boxes.
you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
that is base.
There's two Lord Nightmons.
I'm being goofy. I was looking at.
There's Ace.
I'll buy
Yeah.
both of them off of you. See, you don't want to play it. It's a bad deck. It's not gonna go any. It's literally just gonna sit there not doing anything. You know.
Alright, but yeah. And then you can build Royal Base. Royal Base is not terrible right now. $10 for your good Mega. 7 for your worst Mega.
Also, I get it Wednesday. My luck goes Shelly Ori to Ori.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause yeah, like honest, I'm just scared about ours tomorrow, Christian. Cause like we might get dog shit in the packs, but if we have better SRs,
To
hopefully.
be honest, though, this is a bad set for sealed, but whatever.
Yeah, because everything's just all over the place. Like it's honestly going to be really interesting to see like how awkward everything is still. But whatever, that is what it is.
It depends. It depends. I know for us, we're getting shit on over here in Cali. It's like 110 per box now.
A lot of the times, yeah.
Yeah, if some places are fine in putting it at 100, but I think BT16 was the last time I bought a box for under 100, and over tax, it put me at like 110.
Yeah, boxes right now are just not worth over 100, to be honest. Like, they're trying to do price memory for BT16, which was an anomaly because it was short printed due to stores not wanting to order more at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that set was also just like crazy for like that format. Like it completely changes the landscape of that format because of Magna X.
Magna X,
Magna X is like,
Imperial.
it's sad that Magna X is like borderline game warping because of its its existence. It's sad. It's really sad.
And yet like deck also not that great right now, which is funny. But card itself.
Well,
very
it's because
strong.
everything is trying to play out to it. Like, because if they don't, they lose to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I ordered some.
Hackmon, I need you to
Yeah.
to start mailing me your boxes.
I still
Well, the
have
thing is, if you mail-
not
if-
revealed the number on my Omnimon. Yeah.
Oh,
one of my TCG
Nikki,
player orders
get
came
get
with
me some.
cases.
Let her know that I also want the Vemmon and the Snatchmon and the Stupid Tamer.
Well, like after, like the thing is, like if we buy, like, would you want to split a box? Because it really depends if it's under 100. If it's under 100, I'll split a box with you because we can get most of our rares and like, because she's gonna get a case, so like.
Yeah, she'll have more than enough of it, so it's whatever. Like, it just kind of doesn't matter. Is the problem?
Yeah. Because, like, my thing is, like, I kind of want to pull box just because, like, maybe we get some hits and we can trade with her. Because she wants to pull... Well, the thing is, she has to pull all her cases first, though. Because she's a collector. She wants all the SP, she wants all the AAs.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It's like having stuff for that, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, I think I just hold, because Dustmons are cheap, Ryugas are cheap, and everything else, I can get it for, like, $1. Like, I might be paying out the ass for, like, bulk rates, like, a quarter each fucking common, but I think I'd be fine with that, honestly.
That does always kind of suck, but yeah.
It's just the fact that, like, right now, like, everything is too value high, and, like, moving later on down the road. Like, I want to keep this generosity with her because, like, she's really chill.
Okay.
Because, like, yesterday, like, she already shipped me 2 metal.
Oh, did we have on that list of crap? I mean, they're just comments, so we can just add it later. Like the
I can always
black
add it on
hybrid
later,
crap.
but what were you looking at?
The black hybrid crap.
I put that on.
The new Murky and the Sephiroth. Okay.
I put that on.
Yeah, because I forgot that those are my only pieces that I need for Justy, because everything else I got pushed into the next set, which sucks.
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly only ordered A sets because of Mother. But to be honest, I think Mother just got fucking shafted. I think I wasted time putting Mother together. Because Dex just beat it the fuck over.
But it's whatever.
I mean,
Mother just beat it up. Really, fucking. Dex just like looked at Mother and I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking hit you really goddamn hard right now.
I'm so sad. I thought Owen Dreadnought could have been a cool card, like in Gallant, but then I had to reread that the DP effect boosting only works on the Mons and it doesn't like do it like it did the old ones, like the X's did. And I was very sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna close up shop and head out because it's late and I'm hungry and I haven't eaten anything and I gotta figure out if it's even worth it to me to eat anything.
No problem. I just wanted to pop in to see his thing. I spent money on the Hammer Spark and Timodokis, and I gotta wait for them to come in. See if I even play it over Lord Knight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know next format like how Lord Knight's impact is gonna like actually be felt.
I think Madoki Betamon just becomes immediately needed, just because you do need to just kill the turn.
Yes, I 100% agree with.
Plus,
but I still think like
no
Mirage.
aside from Composite.
Yeah, I think Mirage is still gonna be like a good deck next format.
Well, JP already saw that. JP still has Mirage here again.
Yeah, I mean, just OTK uninteractable deck that moves fast. Like,
Man, Dusk and Velgar are $40 a piece right now for the AA. Blech.
Well, yeah, I figured that because people are hyping hybrids. I just want to debate. Like, I think at this point,
Yeah, but I just didn't want them for the art.
I might flip my Koichis.
Yeah, so, all right.
And my Kaisers. Kaisers are expensive, bro.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care, man.
Well, I'll
Bye.
probably tell you how my pre-release went. So, talk to you later.
Bye bye.
All right, chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching, and thank you anyone who's watching the VOD for getting this far if you actually did. I know there was just a lot of not gameplay towards the end and just a lot of just yapping and talking. But yeah, so I hope you found this to be somewhat enjoyable. Record wasn't that great. It was okay. 8 rounds, 5 wins, 3 losses. Most of my losses were to 50-50 coin flips on OTG decks and one person who barely understood how to play the game, but whatever. So yeah, it was a decent event overall, and I am going to be streaming the next big event. I do like the whole YouTube Twitch multi-stream. I think that's pretty fun. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next video or stream. Later.